Hey everybody! I didn't want to leave y'all hanging, y'all. I was talking to um I had to get an update on that little boy in court, so that's what I was doing. And I did not want to leave y'all hanging, y'all. I had so much to do this morning. Like my morning was crazy, crazy this morning. I don't even know what to say right now. Like I really had a crazy morning, y'all. I really did. Hold on, let me hold on, let me tap into my other device. The closing arguments for the little boy is going to be today at the lunch break. It will be the closing arguments for the little boy. They're saying that the last witnesses that was called to the witness stand yesterday and today, those witnesses is not credible on the behalf of the little boy's father's case, y'all. So the closing arguments is going to start after lunch today. So we're going to see from there. Was he found guilty or not guilty? If I miss anything during my live, I can definitely um, hold on, y'all. Okay. So I guess we'll see, y'all. And they also saying that they think that they did the father wrong. I'm not even gonna tap on this case too much today. But they did say they think they did the father wrong because the father was mentally unstable when he was um you know put behind bars. They say he went right into a mental breakdown. I forgot they did move him to another location. He was there for like 4 months. He had went from 200 and some pounds all the way down to 100 and some pounds. He had lost tremendous weight. They did have him on watch at the place. And a lady did testify that he did write a statement saying that he did do that to his child allegedly. And they're trying to figure out, did they pressure him to do that because of his mental status that he had when he first arrived there. So I really don't know, y'all. I really got to finish. You know, it's a hard situation right now, so we will definitely see. But they are saying that the little boy, which is the brother, they're saying right now his statements could be very credible to the courthouse. That's the update from there. So we'll see. And they also the family feel like he's not getting a fair trial. Also, yeah, they feel like he's not getting a fair one. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see by tomorrow or Wednesday, because the state rested their case. Sad situation. Yes, only thing I do is keep their family in prayers. Hey, open book Pam, Miss Edwards, open book. What's going on? Erica, what's going on? Steph, what's good? Brittany, y'all, I had a rough morning this morning. I'm telling y'all. Let me tell you. When you get a PO box here, right? You have to, if you do it online, which the lady didn't tell me that I could have did it in person, right? So I called it 1-800 number this morning, and the lady said, "Well, you could have did it in person, right?" So I said, "Oh, they told me I couldn't. I had to do it online." She was like, "No, we give people opportunity to do it there, or either do it online, right?" So I did mine online, everything. My son paid for it, everything. So y'all would not believe my whole morning, y'all. My whole morning was out trying to get this paper printout that I had did online, right? I went to like 6 places. No one didn't do it. So I'm like, okay, where do I go from here? So I called the post office back. They said we can refund the money back and you can go back in and do it online, but it'll take 5 days. Okay, I didn't want to do that, right? So my son was helping me every which way he could. He was like, "Mom, calm down, I got you." So he finally reached out to a place and said, "Yes, we do it. Email it to me. This is the email, and by the time you get here, you can pick it up." So my son emailed it to them, and he went and did it for me because I was not going back out to do anything. Because at that point, I was pissed, and my goddamn PTSD was kicking in like a mother sucker. Okay, y'all, I was pissed this morning. Okay, so I spoke to the manager of the that's the head of the post office. She said, "Oh no, they shouldn't have told you that. They shouldn't have told you that you could do it there or either online." But the lady had me convinced that you have to do it online, but you don't have to do it online if you don't want to. It made me feel like she was lazy and she didn't want to do the paperwork that day. So that's why, I took the opportunity to do it online. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm glad too. I'm like, listen, this can't happen. Like, like my people is really waiting on me. Like, I can't keep delaying this. So my son said, so now I got to go down in tomorrow because when you do it online, you pay online and everything. You just got to print it out, bring the application, let them know you did it. So I got the application. I'll take it out in tomorrow. Everything be processed tomorrow. Then they would give me the keys to the PO box and everything. But all that could have been done in the post office. You know how many times I went to the post office? You know what I'm saying? But they so lazy, y'all, until they didn't want to tell me that. They had me thinking that because I remember back in the day you can do it. So I'm like, well, damn, they changed. Oh, okay. So I ain't make no argument out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because everything changes over the years. So I really thought it changed. But the manager told me this morning, no, it didn't change. It's still like that. But we just give people options now. They can do it in the post office or either online. Right. So I picked online because this is what the lady told me. This is what she convinced me. But when I go down tomorrow, I ain't gonna say no to her about it. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my P.O. box, and when I'm done with her ass, I'm gonna let her know how I really feel about it. But see, sometimes you gotta keep your goddamn mouth shut until you get what you want. Now, once I get my keys in my hand, I'm gonna say, you know what, Miss? Let me ask you a question. Yeah, she was just lazy. Yes, lazy. And I'm like, oh my God. And I didn't want to tie myself out, before my live. So my son was like, Mom, just come home and I'll take care of it before I leave. So I said, okay. So I came back to the house. He took care of everything. He was like, go ahead and finish up. Lord, I'm gonna miss my son so much when you leave. Because Lord, you keep my mind right sometime, y'all. So he took care of everything. He emailed the application to the place and they emailed it back. And he was also only on his phone trying to find places that do it and stuff, trying to help me out. And then he was like, Mom, you should have never gave your printer away. And that was my fault, y'all. Because I wasn't using the printer and I had bought a nice printer like maybe 2 years ago. And I gave the printer away, y'all. Gave it away. He was like, Mom, I told you, you got to stop doing that. Every time you don't use something, you just want to give it away. Now, look, you need it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I definitely do need it. But I'm gonna look on Walmart and try to order me another printer so I can just have it myself. I should have never gave my printer away. I was so mad. I told my son, I said, don't remind me. Don't remind me I gave it away. And there wasn't nothing wrong with it, y'all. It was just sitting there and I wasn't using it. You know what I'm saying? So I gave it away. But now I see how things go now. You really do need a printer. Hi, Auntie Annette. What you ladies doing on today? I'm sitting getting my hair done. Oh, I ain't doing nothing on live. Thank God for another day. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes. So I got that out the way. Thank God, yeah. Then my phone was going dead. I didn't charge up my phone last night. 'Cause normally I put my phone on a charger. Right, like in the middle of the night sometimes. I don't like my phone charging all night and mess the battery up. So like in the middle of the night, I got up. I thought I charged my phone. I never did. I got up, took a shower, ran out. Girl, my phone was going to down me on everything. I'm like, you know what? This is just not my morning. Just let me call my son. My son was like, Mom, just come home. Just come home. I'll take care of it. Come home. So yeah, he did it for me. What do you mean? What do you mean, Miss Hawkins? What do you mean? Hey, Dream Girl. Hey, Miss Hill. Hey, Miss Crawford. And Joanna, did you skip my message? I forgot, but I got you for the next round. I got you. It wasn't done on purpose. I definitely forgot. It slipped my mind. Y'all know now. Y'all know. Just work with me. Y'all know. Y'all know sometimes I forget. I definitely forget. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot my girl. But I got you for the next time, boo. I definitely got you. It just slipped my mind. I ain't see open book this morning come in. Did I? Maybe she did. Lord have mercy. They went to court. Oh, okay, got you. Got you, baby. I'm like, huh? Oh, they went to court. Oh, the day is the 11th, right? Right, it is. Ooh, child, my mind all gone, child. I was trying to take care of my own goddamn business this morning. I won't worry about nobody's business this morning. I got it, D. No worries at all. Okay, I got you next time. Thank you, Joanne. I love you, boo. I seen that Miss Hawkins. Now I want to know about if it's 50-50 with the baby girl. Yes. Um, oh, there go my girl. Open book in the building. Open book is in the building. What you do? Open book. What you do? What you do? Open book. Did I fall asleep on you last night? You fell asleep on me? Goddamn! I was tired. Girl, I couldn't talk no more. I was just so tired. When I got off my life last night, I was tired. The divorce is final. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. So divorce is final. Okay, thank you so much, darling, for telling me. Make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in for me, please. D, I fell asleep on you. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. I think we both was tired. I think we both was tired. Yeah, because I know I was. And y'all know I normally don't go live on Sundays, but I just did that sometime. Y'all, I was bored yesterday and I ain't had nothing else to do. So that's why I did it too. Yeah, about time. About time. But so do y'all think that is 50-50? Do y'all think he will still get visitations every other weekend? Um, wow. Yes, once I got in bed, I was out. Me too. Because I was listening at Cheese live, because Cheese was live too last night. Girl, I laid that phone down on that damn go pillow, girl. What is you saying? Shelly Shell, what's going on, boo? Yes, yes, D, I miss your live. I made it home pretty late yesterday. It's okay. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we had a good live last night. We're gonna talk about that again today. You know, my girl open book, come on in the building. Pray that they would be happy and co-parent with love. Um, just let me say this, and not saying it to be mean or anything or disrespectful. I want all y'all in the chat to always remember one thing that I have always told y'all, and I had always talked about. I don't want y'all to forget it. I saw some people and went to live, but I couldn't stay up. The new time messed me up. Me too. Yes, me too. Hey, Miss Richardson. Hey, Linda Oaks. Um, I want y'all always keep in mind when you are dealing with a narcissist, hmm, good things never last long, baby. That's what I want y'all to always keep in mind. Okay? So I want y'all to know that. Especially my followers that has been following me for a while. And I have talked about it. And I have let y'all, listen to certain people talk about it and things in that nature. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you're gonna think this may play out good. In the beginning, dealing with a narcissistic person, things always start out very good in the beginning, and after that, it ends up very nasty, ugly, and messy again. I missed your live last night too. I went back to see mom and got home. This daylight messed me up. Yeah, you know what? It always do that when time change. You know, people got to get adjusted to it again. That's what it is. You just got to get adjusted to it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold y'all thoughts. Give me 1 second. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, now as I was saying, um, for my day one followers has been following me. That when I talk about narcissistic behavior, um, even after moving on with a new partner, they don't change. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you're not getting help for hey Miss McDonald, if you're not getting hey Miss E, if you're not and Miss Ray, what's up, boo? If you're not getting help, now for the ones that follow me, y'all see uh Mr. Walker that come on my panel all the time, right? Y'all see him. He always come on my panel, nice guy, right? He's a narcissist, right? Do y'all see the things that he be saying? He's getting treated for his, right? If a narcissist get treated, they're not gonna stop being a narcissist, but they're getting treated for their behavior, right? So that's what he tells y'all when he come on my panel. He's definitely being treated for his behavior. Now, if she was being treated for her behavior, it may be a possibility that things can go a little better, but it won't stop a narcissist from being a narcissist. You understand what I'm saying? It's just that they're getting treated for their behavior, right? Excuse me, y'all. Um, for their behavior. That's it. So what I'm saying to y'all is, um, I mean, I wish things can work out for them too, and they can just do what they got to do. But no, I seen that guy. He's deep. Yes. Hmm. Yes, treatment is very necessary. It's just like me. I'm an empath, right? I suffer with CTPSD, right? I have my ups and downs. I have my lows and my highs. You know what I'm saying? But I am a good person at the end of the day. I never mean a harm to anyone. But right, but I had to get that under control, right? By getting counseling, getting medication for it. Okay. Narcissists and empath, we are coming from the same thing, meaning we all have suffered from childhood trauma, right? Which again, narcissists, they took the road to be a narcissist. Empath took the road to be an empath, right? So that's the difference, right? We took the right road. They took the wrong road, right? But at the end of the day, we still need help as an empath and as a narcissist. If you can identify your behavior is not right, something is off with your behavior, right? So he knew something was off. What's up, Kimberly Boo? He knew something. Pam, I ain't speak to you, Boo. What's up? He knew something was off with his behavior. He knew the way he treated women after a while wasn't right. He knew all the things in his life wasn't right, such as me as an empath, right? I knew, and I always told y'all this from day one, the people had been following me. I always told y'all I knew I was different from people. I knew I was different from the world, but I just didn't know how I was different. But I knew in my mind, I knew in my body, I know in my spirit and my soul, I was different. I just didn't know how, right? So when I had my mental breakdown and started seeking counseling, that's when I found out everything about myself. You know what I'm saying? That I had CPSD. Um, I had to get medication to keep it under control. Um, I was an empath. Um, I became this way because of my trauma over my past years, and not only with my family, from people that I thought was my friends, not only men, women also, how people portrayed me, um, cut me in my back, in all different ways. So that's what I'm saying. She can stay true to it only for a little while. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all now. It's not Miss D in chat. I'm driving. Hello, everyone. Okay, Kimberly, drive safe, baby, baby. Hey, open book. Yes, Robert is on live and he is free. Happy for him. Absolutely. Miss D in chat. Happy Monday. What's up, Auntie Miss Lewis? So that's what I'm practically saying to y'all. And I do have, like, I know Joanne and Lisa and I know those two are definitely an empath, so they understand like what I'm breaking down to y'all. Empath, our behavior is just different from a narcissist person. Our behavior is totally different. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said, I really feel that Robert is going to need help to learn how to co-parent. Whether he want to believe it or not, whether he want to do it or not, he's definitely going to need help how to co-parent. Because for one thing, just let me say this to y'all. I don't know if y'all seen it, y'all noticed it, if you did see it or whatever. Because when I watch stuff, I always notice stuff. Now, the last time he had baby girl, and I think he was in a McDonald's parking lot, and she pulled up, and Princess said, "There go my mommy," and he said, "Yes, there go your mommy." She came on the side where he was at. She put her hand through the window, and you know, was playing with baby Princess, right? So he said, "Come around the other side," right? When she went around the other side, did y'all notice that Robert asked her, how you like her outfit?" She said, "It's cute, but you could have kept this for school." And then she said, "Y'all dressed like y'all going to church." He said, "We was going to church." She was like, "What church you go to?" That's narcissistic behavior. You get what I'm saying, y'all? That's narcissistic behavior. She had no boundaries at all to cross to ask that man anything. Her job was to pick that baby up, ask him how did it go and things in that nature. Okay, say hi to your dad. You'll see him next time. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? And I thank God. And I did hear her say, "Did you shop for the baby?" Robert said, "Yes, I left everything at my house." These is the things Robert gonna need help with. And if you seen in Robert's face at that moment, he tried to keep his composure to answer her in a respectable manner because of his visitation and because baby girl was there. Now I don't know if any of y'all seen that. I don't know if y'all how y'all viewed it, if y'all seen it, but I did see that Robert tried to do this in a professional way that day when he dropped that baby off. Because one thing about a narcissist, they know what to say to get under your goddamn skin. You better know that. You better know that. Okay. Mr. Sanders, what's up, boo? Yes, he is free. Please, thank you, Joanne. She sure did. She wanted to be in control. Thank you. This is why I keep saying Robert is going to need some counseling to co-parent with her still. I'm telling y'all, this still is not going to go well. I know we want it all to go well, the people that is on Robert's side and love Robert, but I'm going to tell you something. At the end of the day, something's going to jump off. Just give it time and watch. And I'm not speaking this to an existence. I'm saying this because I know how narcissistic people work. Okay, they only good for a certain amount of time. That's it. Robert needs to go find him a therapist that deal with narcissistic people. Okay, I ain't talking about no regular therapist that don't know nothing about it. Because as time go on, something go wrong. I'm telling y'all. Yes, I remember that, D. Then then was word about what was he eating. Yes, I saw it. He was trying to keep cool. Yes, he was trying to keep cool, and he was trying to be respectful with it because Robert loved his daughter. He want to see his daughter. Okay, so I noticed that, but I never came on my platform and said anything about it. But I damn sure noticed that. D, she just wait a minute. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna read your comment, baby. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second. Um, Okay, D, she just posted laughing emojis on her wall because she's ready. I'm telling y'all better believe me. I'm telling y'all. See, when other people talk about certain things like on their platform, we all talk about different things in different ways. We just try things different. But I'm always going to look at this case and strive this case because it's a narcissistic person is involved with this. So that's how I'm gonna always do my commentary on it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do my commentary on it like Robert is dealing with a normal person because this is not a normal person. Okay, so again, he's going to have to seek counseling so they can teach him what to say it, how to move, what to do, and what not to do. You know why? Because everything Rama say and do, and if you don't say it right, do it right, it's gonna trigger her and it's gonna start a whole bunch of shit. Okay? And before you know it, they're gonna be back in court again. Okay? Because a narcissist can drag you in and out of court, in and out of court, in and out of court. Okay, we know the divorce is over. We know that is over. We clear with that. Okay? But this can even spark up another court case saying he's not doing this for the child right. He's not doing that. Or my child coming home and telling me this. My child coming home and telling me that. Are y'all getting what I'm saying? This can really spot out of control again if Robert doesn't do what he want to do. What he needs to do. They
Right.
always listen questions. They don't have nothing to do with them.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Miss
All
J?
you got God speak through me. I got it out, boo. My son did everything for me. Thank you, Jesus. Because my people waiting on me. Goddamn, I got my people waiting on me to for their cups and stuff. So yeah, I just gotta go down in the mall. Joanne, she can if she wants. They got people waiting. Let's see who else said something. Okay. But yes, that's what I'm trying to say, y'all. Robert, yeah, he's gonna listen. Uh, he can check with his insurance if he have insurance and see do his insurance cover that for free. Like my insurance covered that free. You understand what I'm saying? You do have some insurance people out here that will cover your therapist for you free. But call around and find out on what type of therapist they is. You just don't want to jump in any type of therapist. I shared a video. I shared something with y'all before. I think I did when this lady was dealing with a narcissist, right? And she went to a regular therapy, and she was trying to tell the therapy that her husband was a narcissist. uh the therapist never heard of the word. The therapist didn't know what she meant by it. The therapist just kept telling her, "Well, I think you never had a good man in your life, and he's trying to be good to you, and this and that, and you got your guard up too high. You need to bring your guard down." And she was still trying to tell the therapist the bad things that she seen in him, he was doing to her. The therapist didn't understand this lady. This lady started writing books about her narcissistic husband, right? And that's when the therapist came back to her and said, "Oh, I'm sorry." The therapist apologized to her. The therapist was not that type of therapist to give her the counseling that she really needed, meaning dealing with a narcissistic person. So she had to switch up her therapy and everything. But the therapy did apologize to her. The therapy even started ordering her books. She dropped 4 books. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to say to y'all. Every therapist don't know about this. They don't
Yeah.
know about this. You have to get with the right one.
Mm-hmm.
He keep giving her passes. Right, that's true too. And you
He's
cannot give
been
a
doing
narcissist
that.
passes. You cannot give a narcissistic person passes for too long. I can
He,
guarantee you that.
Robert's been doing that a long time because he didn't know what he was dealing with. He know that in those videos he said, she's sick. She's sick. You're sick. You're sick." He just didn't know what kind of sickness she really has. And right now, I congratulate him. I'm happy for him, but he has to set some better boundaries because he's thinking that she's okay and she's not. We gotta
And you
sit
know
down.
what, Miss Bridget, I definitely would agree with your comment. She said he should know better than any of us. He keep trying to have sympathy because of she is a mother. Who cares about that? He
Right.
needs to be held. It can She needs to be held accountable. Absolutely.
This is what I want to say. Would he forgive her if things would have went the wrong way, right? He could have just went to jail, right? A lot of things could have changed his life. And you think
And
he
you're
would have
right,
felt
Lisa. But
sorry
this
for
is what people don't understand. We as empath, right?
you?
Now
Yeah.
let's touch on it. Us as empath, we have sympathy for people. We don't want to see people go to jail. We don't want to hurt people. We don't want to do none of that. We don't sit back and do evil things to people, right? So this is why Robert is doing that. But
Right.
on the other hand, narcissist doesn't have sympathy.
No. For who? For nobody.
Hmm.
That's all we're saying. Like Robert, he has to learn that because not only just what he went through, but further engagements and further with people because they all running around and saying that he's out here doing his music, he's going to click to those type of women. I'm not saying that he is, I'm not saying, but it could happen because he doesn't even know. And when you know, you kind of blindsided, so you just jump head first without
Right.
even having the knowledge to say, wait a minute, something is off. Because there's so many videos we had watched. Even the video when it was a phone call and he met the baby, she said a lot of crazy things during that conversation. Even when he said, you see Brianna, you see Brianna, they don't want to hear that. They don't like to
Right.
hear that. And now that she's doing emojis and laughing in your face, she is not a good person. I don't care, co-parent, she's still not a good person. And everybody on these other parents, oh, but you know, stop with that. You got to be 1000%. I still don't trust her. That's me. She still did some things where I feel like she still needed to be sitted down. You know, she got away with that behavior. But now she's with a person just like her, but they ain't gonna stop her because she hasn't learned no lesson at all. So she pretty much got away with what she did. And Robert, because you didn't push hard enough for her to sit down, she should be sitting down right about now. Because everybody wants to say, but she got kids. But what was she doing when she had those kids? She still had kids, right? But that still didn't stop her behavior. So if you want to call it like it is, call it. I'm a realist. I got transparency. I ain't gonna BS around the bush. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. And it's straight up and down. Everybody can have their own view. I'm just saying what we have witnessed through this whole saga. You mean to tell me at the end of the day that's still your daughter? You can't stop these people for disrespecting your child's father?
Well, we already know that's not going to happen because of who she are, you
Right.
know. And if she did tell him to
And she
stop, you know, it's up to the people that's doing it if they going to stop.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So we
she
can't
put that
blame her
out
for
there.
that.
Right.
Don't
I
forget to.
blame her because she
Thank
put it
you.
out there.
This must be this must be his first narcissist.
Right. Maybe.
That one.
I think so.
It doesn't matter if it's his first, second, or third narcissist, right? If he don't get treated to find out who they are, he's gonna run into even more. Okay, it's gonna be
Right.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I know him when I see him, so I know to run. Robert don't know them, so he won't know to
No.
run. Okay, because when narcissists first come into your life, they you know they start the manipulation and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Gaslighting you, all of that. So you're not he's not gonna know because he's not getting any type of therapy for it. So
Right. Hmm.
to him, your question is, God speak through me. He's never gonna know who they are because he's
No.
not getting the proper help to know who they are. I got the proper help to know who they are. When it comes to a narcissist man, woman, I don't care who they are, okay? Because they're all the same anyway. So I know who they are. You know what I'm saying? Even if I come across somebody and I feel like you even have the little tendencies of it that I'm not cool with, I cut you off with the quickness because you not on the same level I'm on. I feel like you're trying to, what I'm saying, come after me or something, or you being snake behind my back, you doing something. He don't know these things, and he's gonna keep meeting the wrong people. That's simple as that.
Mhm.
Whether come because you got to realize, being that Robert is a man, he can't just look at find out a narcissist about a woman, because he got to find out narcissist about a man too, because men are narcissists too. You can have narcissist men friends too. So this is what I'm saying. He needs therapy all the way around the board.
Yeah. Just to make sure he's safe. That's what I say with that. Because you don't want to be another story. I think he may have learned his lesson, but I feel think he still needs that intense therapy with a narcissistic therapist so that she can tell him how to move forward ongoing. And that's it and that's all. Because she is not going to stop. She's not.
Yeah, and right now, it's good. He's picking the baby up. He's seeing the baby. I'm so happy for him. I am so
Yeah.
happy. But he got to get on task. Do y'all
Yeah.
really think this goodness right here may last long? Now he will always get his daughter because he got paperwork on that through the courts. But what I'm saying, her behavior. That's what I'm trying to say. Her behavior.
This is another thing. This is when I really know he is what he is, because with all the behavior that she has displayed,
Hold on
I
for one
don't
minute,
know.
Lisa. Hold on, Lisa. Miss Wim said Robert is saying the divorce is final, but on her Brianna battle page is saying it's not because she would be posting it. They saying it's fake news. I don't believe that. I don't believe Robert will come out and say it's fake
It's
news.
real.
I
It's real. You see,
believe it
she's
is
doing
definitely
it
over.
again.
You gotta remember, y'all. I keep telling y'all dealing with y'all. How
Yeah.
many times I'm gonna tell y'all?
Yeah.
Do you think she happy about this, y'all? Let's be real now.
She
Let's
ain't
be
happy.
real.
Nope. She wants
I think
vengeance.
we did.
Hmm. She ain't happy. Are you kidding? Happy where?
I can believe your comment too.
What's
She
that?
just said it. He just said on his live. Of course, Robert won't come out here and say that the divorce is final if it's not final. I definitely believe the divorce is final. But y'all is still overlooking everything. I'm telling y'all, y'all dealing with a narcissist woman. Come on. Come on, y'all, for the ones that been following me for a long time. Come
How
on.
do
I've been
let me
breaking
ask
this
y'all
thing
a
down for
question.
days and months and months. Y'all gotta understand what I'm talking about.
How
Come
do
on.
Robert how does Robert look right now? Just look at him and tell me, how do he feel? How do he look? Like, is he smiling with his teeth, or he's just subtle like, yeah, I really
Hey,
gotta
Miss
do
White. I
I really
said
gotta
it, D. She definitely feeling some kind of way. Yes.
Yes, come
Come
on.
on, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Don't make me hit my phone. Don't
Well,
make me hit my phone, y'all.
we don't
Now, I've been
believe
talking about this forever. Robert
it.
still needs to watch his back, regardless.
Yes,
Facts. And that's what
yes.
I'm saying. Facts
Right.
over everything. Thank you for saying that, sis. Thank you. Thank
Amen.
you.
Yes. I
He
said
needs to go. I don't care if he got to have somebody with him,
that part.
something, or he needs something. Because I'm telling you, I can guarantee y'all before the summer come in good, and y'all will say, I heard it, you hear it here first, right? Something is going to break out with her. She's going to attack that man in some type of way that he didn't do right with baby girl. Watch.
Let me
Hmm.
tell you another thing what I was saying at that point. When he was sitting in that car with baby girl, right? And when she put her hand in that car, I seen the
Okay, Miss Man, I got you.
nervousness in Robert, and I said
Hey,
to myself,
GBTV.
I wish he had somebody with her in the car with him, because he was nervous. He was. He didn't know. Because she slid her hand in, because here I am. You gonna
Your
see.
life have to change once there is a narcissist in your life. Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean your life? Wait, hold on. Your life have to change once there is a narcissist in your life. So what do you mean? Are you mean her to change? Because a narcissist is not going to change if they don't acknowledge something is wrong with them. But if you're saying us as empath, our life have to change once we finish dealing with a narcissist, absolutely.
Yes,
You get the help to
absolutely,
know that you were dealing with a
1000%.
narcissist still. Okay,
Yeah,
so it still go both ways, no matter what. I
yeah,
had to get the help that I needed to find out who I was dealing with. I was dealing with narcissist siblings, okay,
yeah,
possibly a narcissist parents,
right.
possibly a narcissist ex. So I was dealing with them all throughout my entire life. Probably narcissist friends that I never knew about. I didn't know nothing about this. You understand what I'm saying? For new content, you think she would do that? Absolutely. They do anything. They do anything. Lord Jesus, baby, y'all. Yes, they do anything.
Yeah.
Anything. Anything.
If you've been watching
Yes.
Neil's videos from that therapist, she hit everything on the throne. She did. Everything that lady said. That's exactly what Brianna is.
Open book said it is final in my book moving forward.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Open book, I'm gonna take your phone, goddamn. I know you got time this weekend. Your ass on vacation.
You need a divorce party up in here.
That's why he recorded when she's around so
Yeah.
we can see. Yes, I believe that. Hey, Miss Anderson,
Thank God.
narcissist people can't admit that they messed up and
No,
still won't change.
no.
Yes,
Mm-mm. They're not going to change.
yes. Hmm.
Mm-mm. It's a
But
defeat.
again,
She's been
see,
defeated. She's been defeated.
yes.
You know,
And you
they
know
don't
what?
like
He's been
the
defeated for so long. He's been defeated for so long, right?
Rob
Because
is
he,
defeated.
let's put it like this. He was defeated by the first baby mother, right? And we all know what defeated means. Then he got defeated by the second baby mom. Now, I'm not going to call the first baby mom narcissist because I don't know. And I don't feel it in her, but I do feel like she has very toxic behavior.
Yeah, I
I do
say
feel
that.
like she likes to jump on bandwagons
Uh-huh.
when it comes to Robert. I don't feel like she has so much envious. I'm gonna say envious to the H word because I don't want to use that. Um, I feel like she has so much envious. She didn't have so much envious in her heart towards Robert until Brianna brung this domestic violence story out. So she jumped on the bandwagon with
Yeah.
Brianna against Robert. And I may be wrong, but this is what I'm getting from her. I just believe she's a little slow. I do believe that. I do believe she plays father the leader, which that's not a good thing because you're supposed to have a mind of your own as being an adult. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm
but you
saying?
can
Because I
tell
don't
she
play father the leader with no goddamn body. I got a
right.
mind of my own. I'm gonna think for myself. If
She
I feel like you telling me something wrong, I'm not gonna agree with you. I might
and
say,
you know
okay, that's
what?
your opinion, but I'm not gonna be a fool and be like, oh yeah, yeah, I definitely agree with you. I'm
And
gonna definitely agree with you when I feel it's right. That's just me. And I don't care. We
she
friends. That's the way it go for me.
she's exactly a bandwagon because if you can get on a panel and have some lady that you don't know for a moon in the sky tell you about what you need to do with your child and what you need to do with your ex, your baby father, like that shows you right there. She don't have the caliber to know her brain well. She don't. She's all over the
Right.
place. So that's how I look at
Mm.
her. But Rihanna, yeah, she's been
God
defeated.
speaks for me. You right.
Yeah, come on now.
And
She's a
see,
band.
Robert can run into all time. Listen, okay, let me take y'all back to this. What's up, Council 66? Okay, remember the lady that came on my panel that day and said she canceled Robert, right? If Robert doesn't get help, Robert is going to still run into people like her, okay? Because he's never going to know who he's dealing with. Even though the lady lied, because Robert said the lady never canceled him. But y'all get what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? So Robert needs to know on point when he's dealing with someone not right. That's what I'm saying, y'all. He needs to know that spot on before he start anything with them, because he can cut them off fast. That's what I'm saying, right? And maybe as us as empath, we still sometimes try to give people the benefit of the doubt because we don't want to just throw everybody out of our life. and we don't want to see everybody as a mean person. So we do try to give people the benefit of the doubt. And I still does that, y'all, because I tell y'all all the time, I don't want to throw away good people, you know what I'm saying, thinking that they are bad individuals, right? So sometimes I still try to give people the benefit of the doubt. But when I do give you the benefit of the doubt, and I feel that you are that way in some type of way, not saying you're a narcissist, but saying you may have some type of toxic behavior that I don't like and I don't want to associate myself with. What's up, Brittany? I'm going to cut you off. Or if I feel like you backstabbing me in some type of way, you understand what I'm saying? Like I will completely like cut you off. I would not dislike
Yeah.
you. I would not hate you, but I would definitely cut you off. Now, will I come after you? Yes, I will come after you if I found out that you said anything I shared with you, that I found out that you said anything that I shared with you, I'll come after you. I would definitely come after you.
What I want to do is piggyback to that lady, and what made me bothered me the most is that whatever confidentiality that you have with your therapist, it's never supposed to be displayed like that. So I already knew she was off for that, and then Miss White jumped on her behind about that. And then the second thing with her is like, how dare you tell other people on a panel, or maybe you need to get more therapy, maybe you're not finished. You ain't supposed to say that neither. And then the part that you saying Robert did, but Robert don't know you. So, and then the last thing for me is when she called Miss Season a witch, and she's this, she's that. That's when I was like, she ain't for nobody but the devil. And I just left.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about her on my panel. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
know, but I had to
yeah,
say that part
yeah, I don't even want to talk
with
about
people.
her because I ain't like her spirit, none of
Yeah,
that.
that okay, God, take that away. Woo, erase that, erase that, erase that. That's
Yeah,
right.
I ain't even like her spirit for real.
Erase
For
that.
real.
No, no. God, take that away.
It's
He
okay. It's
understand my
okay.
heart. He understand my heart.
It's cool. But and I love Robert. I'm gonna tell y'all, I love Robert, but Robert needs some quick help. Like, yeah, you right, Miss White. He needs some quick help. Robert gonna find himself back in a situation again, arguing with her. She gonna start going to the courthouse line. I'm gonna go to the court and I'm gonna stop the visitation rights because he's doing this and we going by the court.
Yeah.
Y'all wait. Just wait.
Oh, she's not done. She's not.
Moses is never done, especially when they like that one.
Ooh, ooh,
They
child.
never done. They get quiet for a while and and stuff like that. But see, you can never ever in your life let your guard down when it comes to a narcissist. Never ever let your guard down. Me personally myself, once I gather that you are one, I will never be your friend anyway. That's just me.
What
Personally, speaking
what
for
about
myself.
what about the parents app? Because the way I feel with that, even though I still don't want to see that. I wouldn't want to see her.
Hey Paula James.
I would just want to go through that, get my daughter, and that would be it. I wouldn't want to have. I wouldn't even, because the way she did that, it's like, I don't know, Robert, what you was expecting her to do. What different did you expect her to do? Because she is hideous. She's messed up in the head, and
I mean,
listen,
well, to be
go
honest,
through
I
the.
mean, going through the app for the children, it's just like still texting. So you might as well text to a phone. Just like the girl was saying the other day on her live. When you dealing with a app, when it comes to the kids, it's just like you still communicating with the husband or the wife or the ex-wife or ex-husband. So you might as well just text them. Now, if y'all both done change y'all phone numbers and y'all don't want each other to know each other numbers, then okay, the texting app will be good. But if y'all got the same phone number, shit, you goddamn it might as well go on and text through the regular phone. I mean, what sense do it make? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree. It's just, yeah, because he
I'm
doesn't
just
know who
saying.
she is.
Now I'm
He
just
don't
saying
know
that
what
now. Now I'm telling y'all that girl is not too fine about the divorce today. Now I'm just telling y'all, I don't give
no,
a doggone what them people say over there, and I don't give a doggone what she come up here and say. Okay,
'cause
you can say what you
behind
want.
closed
Okay, she
doors,
can
she
jump,
gonna
she
cry.
can dance, she can do her little witch dancing, and all that little type of stuff. But baby, that is crying out for help. Okay, when
Mhm.
narcissists do things like that, they're not good with what happened. They're just doing that to make everybody else feel like they're happy, they're at peace, they're joyful. No, they're not. This is just something for the internet to see. Because you got to remember, narcissists love the internet. They do things for comfort from the internet. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm just saying.
She
I'm just
she
telling you.
basically got what she wanted. That's really what she did not really want. But right now, okay, live your life. That's what you wanted to do. So it's on now. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, yeah. That's so true.
Let's see
Mm,
what's gonna happen now because oh, John now gonna marry you now.
I bet you he don't.
You having more kids. What's happening? And even that when even the day when Robert Lala gave him a hug, I know that bothered her. I know that did. I know she was like, wow, he still got this effect on my kids. Yeah, because he loved them, really loved them.
Yeah, he did.
Should be in
I'm just trying to give y'all
peace.
some ideas. Like it's definitely not gonna last long, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's definitely not gonna last long. I'm telling you. And let me tell y'all this too. Y'all can rest for sure that when Robert get that baby every other weekend, she's tapping into his lives looking, right? So what she'll do, she's not gonna let that man know she's watching, but she will have it as though someone told her something. Yeah, they told me you had my daughter. Yeah, I'm t- y'all just watch. That's
Who is
right, D.
Robert?
The
Is she
outcome with the
around somebody
divorce,
else?
and she is not happy because she would have ran to the internet. Yes, she's not happy. I said he needs to just drop the baby and don't say shit to her because she's still recording him. Oh, Gloria, Gloria,
Sure,
Gloria. I can
of
believe that.
course.
And
Yeah,
that's what them narcissists does. They never stop. Everybody keeps saying, yeah, I want people to leave them alone so they can co-parent. Everybody missing the point. Well, the ones that's not smart, because I'm smart. And I know people that come in my chat, I know they're smart too. So they're all understanding what I'm saying, right? Narcissist does not change their behavior. Okay?
yeah,
Okay? She may have that phone right in her pocket recording while she's
of
picking that baby up,
course.
checking to Robert. You
Yeah,
don't know what she's doing. If she recorded all that man moves when they was living in that household as a married couple, you think
yeah,
she won't record conversations with him as he dropping that baby off and picking that baby up? And let me tell you this, y'all. The only reason she will push that record button and record if she know that she gonna get that man upset and bring him out of character and he's gonna say some shit that she want him to say.
yeah, yeah.
Okay?
It's all calculated with her.
Yeah, yeah. It's and you're right. It's all calculated, right, Lisa? So meaning it's just a matter of time before she spirals out of control again. That's it.
Yeah.
Because it's coming. I can promise y'all,
Oh
it's
yeah.
coming. It is definitely coming. It
Mm-mm.
might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be this month at all. But it's going to come. It's something she gonna find, and Robert is doing wrong with that baby. I promise you. I'm telling you.
Wait till baby girl is in the presence of both of them, of Miss Caesar. Ah, she gonna go up the deep end. Just because he divorced doesn't mean that she ain't gonna still continue. But she is. She ain't stopping. Girl, you fumbled a ball, a bag. You just fumbled it all. Well, listen, it wasn't. Listen, this is Robert's time, so maybe this was his time to get up out of there. So listen, it didn't work out.
Because first of
Yeah,
all, I didn't say nothing, but I was just, in the comments, looking, reading the comments and stuff. I wanted to know, right? And y'all help me out, because why did she ask Robert, did you buy her clothes? Like, Robert
right.
pays you child support, you can buy what you want to buy, and Robert can buy whatever he wants to buy and let it stay at his house. So I was trying to figure out, why did
Right.
she ask him, did you buy her clothes? And he said in a nice way, yes, I did. They're at my house. But why would you ask him that? Because that was none of your concern to ask him that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Because he's
that could have went
very
the wrong way. See, because narcissists doesn't know their place. For one, they don't know their position. So you got to
Yeah.
always understand that they don't know their position. Because if
Mhm.
she knew her position, she would have never asked Robert anything like that. Because whatever Robert buy for that baby in his house,
It's none of her
um,
business.
is none of her business.
Definitely
Mm.
not. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Freeing that man. Thank you, Lord. But he's free for a little while because we dealing with her. But he's free because he ain't got to deal with that no more. Well, yes, he do. He got a daughter with her. So just continue behavior with her.
So hold on, y'all. Let me send this text out. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Yep. He's free now. Thank God.
Um, wait until Clonel is done with her. Ooh, Jesus, yes, have mercy. Robert also told her to bring the outfit back and that she had on. He did, Miss Hill. Now, let me say this. This is what my other son used to do. The boy is 16 now, so he don't have to do that to his son. Whatever the mom sent, my son will wash it. So when he go back on a Sunday, he would shower him and he put it back on and keep the clothes there. So that's what Robert probably have to do. Whatever she comes with there on a Friday, he
Mm-hmm.
have a wash machine and dryer, wash it. Then when she take her shower and leave back on a Sunday, put it back on her. So you wouldn't keep leaving the outfit at the taking the outfit from the house. Because if he keep doing that, he's gonna find himself now buying more and more clothes. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. Because that's what my son was doing, when the baby was small. But when he got like 3 or 4, but he's bigger now. My son is 16 years old. So shit. He don't gotta do none of that
But
no
I
more.
always agree with that. Whatever you buy for your child, keep it at the house for you. So when you out with outings with her, the stuff is there for you. And she know that Robert can go and buy that baby anything. And this is not said the part of the dumbness with her. Do you know what is there before your eyes? You got a prize right there. That's a blessing to have this man come in your life with them 3 kids, and he has his oldest daughter, and he got a child with you. Girl, you need to repent and get on your knees and pray. Thank God for that. And
Right,
she, hopefully,
right,
but that's what I'm saying. Or go get you some counseling. Get yourself better. This whole
right.
marketing for almost a year and carrying on. You acting like a wild animal out here.
Yeah, D, but he should have washed what Munchie came in and put it back on her as well. That's what I was just saying. That's
Yeah.
what I was just saying. Whatever she woo there, just wash it. There's nothing wrong with it. That's what we got machines for, right? To wash laundry.
Yeah.
So
That's
just wash it, you know, and then when she leaves Sunday, you know, take a
yeah.
bath, put it back on her, and let her wear it home. Because if you doesn't do that every time that she leave on a Sunday, you are taking more from what you're buying and you're sending it home.
Yes. Yes. Agreed. That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And the summer's coming up, Robert can go, the stores he always go to, what he used to do before, and just buy a whole bunch of stuff. Little bathing suits, get a little pool in the backyard. It's so much things he can do. Buy her little floaters and stuff. Keep everything.
What was that, Brittany?
I think that'd be
Was that the
beautiful.
day was that the day that she picked the baby up? What fish sandwich? Because I'm lost with that one. Help me out, boo.
You got a fish sandwich.
No, she said just like she asked him about the fish sandwich. Why are you worried about it? It's none of your business. I'm trying to figure out
What did
what
what was how okay, what happened with that part?
Miss D, whatever you pick them up is what they wear back. Yes, because that's what my son did. But he made sure it was clean. He washed it and made sure it was clean.
Well,
That's exactly what my son did. But
who
he don't
said
do that no more because his son is 16 and he don't have to go through the courts anymore. His son's 16 now. He big. He don't want to go through that with the baby mother no more. You know what I'm saying? So they cool on that behalf now. But that was when he was younger. No, I don't know about the fish sandwich. I don't know. I got. What did she comment back? I don't know. She said something about a fish sandwich. I don't know. We already know them other kids' dad not paying child support nothing. Miss D, what was the day he dropped Munchie off? That was on a Sunday. He get her from Friday to Sundays.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying.
Last week.
Yeah. He get her again this weekend because he didn't get her the weekend of this past.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep up with y'all comments. Yes, she did ask him. He had a fish sandwich. Oh, in the car, right? Okay, got you. Okay, I got you, boo.
Okay.
She said to him, "You still eating right bad?" She did. Now see, this is what I'm trying to say. A narcissist knows how to tick you off, right?
Who said that?
Let me just say this.
In chat. Who said that?
Brittany, Miss Wilson, Didi. Now, let me just say this. Hold on. Let me say this, right? Because I gotta say if I forget my my train of thought go real quick now, y'all. Go fast. Let me see. God damn it, come back. I almost forgot already. Now, y'all know, everybody in this chat, we all know this is, and we can agree, this is the most out of almost 2 years that she came close to Robert, and that made her feel good, right?
Yeah.
Right? In her body wise, that made her feel good. But mentally, spiritually, she's evil, right? So that's why what she did, she tried to attack him on the low about the food, the church. That's what they do. Yes, he had a McDonald's fish fillet. Well, Miss White, I love the McDonald's fish fillet, baby. Because let me tell you something, Miss White, I just had me 2 last week with some goddamn French fries and some tea. Girl, you get 2 sandwiches, a medium fry, and sweet tea. It was $10. I sure got me one, Miss White, because it was good. Miss D. Robert was eating a fish sandwich. Yeah, I remember that now. Miss White making me remember. Thank you so much, Open Book, for your super to stack.
Miss D, what you said? Wait.
Thank you. Yeah, I got me 2 fish, because that's all I eat out of McDonald's fish sandwich. I don't eat none of that red meat, nothing like that. That's all I eat
with the cheese or not? You put your cheese on there?
Nah, I don't even want the cheese.
Yeah.
She tried to ease back in. Yes. And see, that made her feel good, right? So on one hand, right, y'all? Can we agree on one hand? One hand, she was being rude, okay? Because that was rude to ask him anything because that's not your husband anymore, okay? So she was being rude. She was trying to get him to spin out of control. That's what narcissist does.
Yeah.
But I seen how Robert kept his peace. He was low toned.
Yeah.
He didn't get loud. None of that.
She was.
You feel me?
She probably was hurting inside, boy.
Right.
But he didn't act up. She was expecting that, and Robert showed her different.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She's obsessed still with that man. She's upset, y'all, because listen, people can tell people what they want them to know. Okay. Yeah. Now, all her little friends over there, because I don't like name calling and all that shit. I ain't even off that. But all her little friends over there on the other side, they think she's happy from the divorce. I don't believe so. That's not what a narcissist does. She's very mad right now. She's going to pretend she love it. She like it. She can move on. She can do this. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. No. And see, a lot of them, they probably got a lot of narcissist people around them right now. Even people with narcissistic behavior, but they don't know because they don't understand it. They don't understand it. She's obsessed with a shrimp. Oh Lord. Ah,
Especially when she came to the car, you see how she just slid her finger there and showed her nails.
because what I just
Yeah,
say, Miss Lisa, that
yeah,
made her feel good. That was the closest she ever got to
right.
him in almost 2 years. So
That's
that made her feel good. Let me tell y'all this, and,
right.
and, and y'all know I be transparent with y'all, right?
Yeah,
Y'all
I
know I
could
be
hold
transparent with
that.
y'all, and I'm not gonna lie. So let me just break this down to y'all, right? Okay, when I was going through my breakup, right? Um, he ain't supposed to have been around me, right? And I ain't supposed to have been around him. And I told y'all I broke the restraint. He broke the restraining order because he came to my home and he ain't supposed to have came. But let me fucking tell y'all the truth, okay? When he did, I didn't let him up because I didn't know like what he could do, what he will do, but I knew what he was capable of doing, okay?
Mhm.
But I didn't let him up, right? But do y'all know how it made me feel the connection from just seeing him for so many
Yeah,
months? I didn't see him. Are y'all honest? You understand what I'm saying,
yeah,
Lisa?
yeah, yeah. You
And
was
that was a
drawn
narcissist.
back in. You was drawn back in.
Right. That was a
Yeah,
narcissist I was dealing with, y'all.
yeah,
Right? It was still ties there with us. It was
yeah.
still ties. We still had ties together,
Right.
you
Yeah.
know?
Hmm.
So that's what I'm saying for her. You can't tell me that she didn't feel good when she seen that man. You can't tell me that.
Yeah. Cause
If you say well, they lying because I know it. I know, and I'm telling y'all
he
the
was
truth.
looking a
Uh,
queen
I ain't gonna
above
lie to
him.
y'all. I'm being transparent with y'all. Like yeah. I knew everything he did to me was wrong, and what he been doing to me was wrong. But when he came that day, that listen, I'm telling y'all,
Yeah.
and that's it, and
She,
that's it. I ain't got to say no more. Y'all can take it from there.
she was
Okay?
yeah, that really. She was like, ooh, oh, yes. Hope no.
Yeah,
It's just a game with her.
yeah.
It's a tactic that they use. They don't
Hmm.
really. They don't wish you well because they get if you get a chance, they dog you again. That's how they operate. You come back, it gets
That's,
worse, and that's
that's what
why
I
I
was
was
saying. No, it's not going to change. It's just not.
when I was watching Harmony yesterday. She really, when I seen that interview, and I said, you know what? I love her energy because going to the store by herself and finding herself again, and it just, it, man, she talked really good yesterday, and she said, "Forgive. I want to know what this word means." And she's in therapy, so I believe she gonna be all right.
Everybody is not the same. She's not gonna
Yeah,
say and shit. Oh, girl, child, honey.
yeah,
Listen, let me tell you something. If any woman have not seen their ex-husband in a quite some time, baby, she wouldn't have did all that. She'd have dropped that baby off. Okay, I'll see you next time or whatever. And
yeah,
maybe sometimes they don't even say nothing, but you can tell she loved it being next to him by that car. She
oh,
loved it, that communication. Why is them people not saying that? Oh, because they don't know about narcissistic behavior. I forgot. They don't know about it. So they won't
yeah,
um
that was
they
a
won't
lot.
know. Afterwards, I talked about my husband like she did. I couldn't even face him like I didn't degree degrade him. Yep.
Mhm. Wow.
She
But
girl, she was in love when she seen Robert. He probably was smelling good, looking good.
he was looking good. He had a piece of a good old chocolate bar up in there. Nice teeth, smelled
Yes.
good,
I think about
soft.
it. She did the same with the
Sick.
other kids that just laughing and all in the man's face when she was dropping them off, the kids off.
Yeah,
Hmm.
them kids were mesmerized too.
Yeah. She ain't
They
seen
were.
she ain't got that close to that man in a long time. And
Yeah.
that made her feel so good. So good. That made her
Even
feel good.
when Robert hugged Lala, it was just, oh my God. I said, look at this. Look what these children got to go through.
And see, she got them over there food. She
Yeah,
got them food. She got them food real good because the nurses will have you food, honey.
of course.
Honey.
Yeah,
If you don't know about them, baby,
yeah.
you know they will claim she was just trying to be. Yeah. Well, you know, well, Miss White, we all know that, that they don't know a lot. Let me
Right.
just say that. You know what I mean?
The
We
elevator
all
just
know that.
don't reach. It just don't come up.
Yeah, it don't reach to the 12th floor.
Nah,
Some elevators go to the 17th floor, some go to the 12th, all depends what elevator. Some go to the ninth,
don't
you know.
reach. Don't reach up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
goodness. Mm.
So we know over here. We know over here. We know she was glad to see him.
Robert, he's free. Hey.
Yeah, they're not gonna admit it, Miss White. They're not gonna openly admit that. Yeah. But I'm telling y'all the truth, how I felt when I seen him. You know, they make you
Yeah,
feel. Well, listen, when you see your narcissist again, right? You'll feel like, damn, is this love all over again? That's how they're gonna make you
right,
feel. I'm
right.
telling you, that's how they make you
You
feel.
will not
And
feel the same.
don't have a good looking motherfucker, girl. You just want to, oh girl, Lord
Yeah,
Jesus have mercy. You
yeah.
gonna forget about that motherfucker sick, great.
Everything. The way he even
I'm
sleep on a
telling
pillow.
you.
The way he
I'm
even turn
telling
his
you.
head on a pillow. You ain't
Yes,
gonna
because when I opened the door, he touched me and said, "Listen, let's talk, please. Let's talk. We can't do this. 10 years, we can't do this, right?"
Oh, I heard
And when
that.
he touched me, girl, I damn near melted. Okay, I'm not gonna tell y'all no lie. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
of
real,
course. Of
right?
course.
And at that time, right, I'm sitting there looking at him like, yeah, but I'm scared as hell. Like, you're supposed to be here.
Right.
He was like, I know, I know, I know. But let's try to, let's try to settle this. Let's try to settle this out of court. Saying things like that to me. But I'm trying to get y'all to see like how I was feeling when I seen him.
Right.
So I'm trying to basically tell y'all that's how she felt when she seen that man. That's
Yep.
how she felt
Yeah.
because that's how I felt. But the same thing is, Robert was dealing with a narcissist woman. I'm dealing with a narcissist man, right? But they both narcissists. It's just different sex. That's it.
That's it.
But they are still narcissists and human people.
Hmm.
That's it.
Yeah. It,
She said, "D laugh out loud." She is missing all that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
But
She
now as
went.
time go by, now I don't miss that little thing at all. Now, ooh. At that time, it was still a bond there with us. You know what I'm saying? It was. So that's why I felt that way. You know what I'm saying? But I knew like in my heart, like nah, it wasn't no working out and anything like that. But I'm just saying how he made me feel. If y'all understand what I'm saying, how he made me feel when I did see him after a couple of months. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I could imagine how she felt after she seen Robert.
Hmm. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. You could tell. Cause she went
yeah.
right to that side of the car where she could have clearly went on the other side, opened the door, hugged the baby girl, and came around the car. Said, "All right, Rob, I'll talk to you later," and kept it moving. She didn't want to do that. She wanted to display that she's like she got the control. No, honey, you was defeated again. You
Exactly,
was
Miss White.
defeated. Yeah.
Barbara, no, that's not love, but when you're dealing with a narcissist, Barbara, you can get winged back in so quick. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to break down to y'all. What I'm
Yeah.
trying to say is, without saying it, I thought some of y'all would catch on. If the restraining order was not there and things was not done in a procedure when it came to court stuff, maybe I would have took him back because I didn't know what I was still dealing with at that time. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm
Right.
trying to say to y'all. I thought some of y'all would catch on to what I was saying, but
I got what
uh,
you was talking about.
right. So that's what I'm trying to say, right? But I think Robert knows that this woman is sick, sick, sick. He has said it. So there's no coming back for him, period. Okay. And at that time, I had just started my counseling. She started breaking things down to me. She did not have at that time has diagnosed me or him because she was still working with my past from me coming up as a child. It was work to be done on me. Okay, it was not easy. It was not
Yeah.
easy for me. It was not easy for her.
Mhm. Mhm.
So it was work to be done. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like it was easy for me, because no, it was not easy for me, because I didn't even like her. You want to be honest? I didn't even trust her ass.
Mhm.
And
I
I
hope
told her
Robert
that.
gets the baby for Easter.
Did How do you feel about what I said? Oh my glory, glory, yeah. Don't do that to me, glory. Glory, don't do glory. Now you know I forgot what you said. You gotta put it back. Glory, don't do that to me, Gloria. Then you know, Gloria, Gloria, right again, Gloria. Lord, glory, don't do that to me. Glory over here trying to call me out.
What Miss Gloria said?
Gloria is funny. You right, Miss White. Hmm. I agree. But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, man, they are easy to manipulate you right back in. Right back in. They are. They're very
With the
easy to do that.
quickness, with the quickness.
Hmm.
If you ain't strong enough, it happens all the time. Hmm.
Oh my God, Gloria is crazy. Gloria, you funny. What's up, Robert? Hey, Miss CC.
Hey, Robert.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Robert. Please get on the ball, baby. Do it, babe. Please. I mean, I'm asking you to do it. Do it for yourself, please. I mean, I can't make you do what you don't want to do, but I'm just saying, just to have some protection for yourself, so you can know how to move. And what see, Robert have to know what agitating narcissists, because they can get very agitated. Meaning, he needs to know what to say. 'Cause he can say some stuff can agitate her. The therapist was teach him not to say this. If you say this,
Trigger.
this is going to trigger her. She's going to
Right.
react. Okay.
Yeah,
If you
trigger.
do this, this is going to trigger her. She's going to react. Or
Yeah.
she can trigger you by you saying this to you or doing this to you. So you have to react like this. These are things that he needs to know.
Yeah, Miss Lysander said they on Facebook saying he's lying. The divorce is not over. I
Well, whether
wouldn't.
it's over or not, Mr. Sanders, I'm telling him what he need right now when it
Yeah.
comes to the co-parenting. I don't even give a damn at this point. I'm just trying to help him
You
out,
know
Mr.
they gonna
Sanders.
keep on saying what they saying because they delusional as hell. So they gonna make everything turn everything around.
Well, I'm quite sure it can be whatever they call. I guess somebody find out, child. I don't know, child. It's over
Divorce.
for us. Open book says over for us. You got that right.
Yeah, that
Cause
divorce
listen,
is over.
I think Miss White just put in the chat a while ago. Um, if it's over, it's probably not updated yet, as of yet, because it's early. I think that's what she put. I'm not sure.
Robert
I
hasn't
keep,
shown
y'all
anything
know,
wrong.
God damn it, I can't go
Yeah,
far back, man. God damn it. I think Miss White said something like that, like it got to be. Um,
yeah,
it can be over, like meaning the judge signed off on it, but it has to be updated. But they probably already gave both parties paperwork that it is over. But I guess Miss White probably saying in the system is not updated. I don't know if Miss White still here. She can explain again.
yeah. She said, yeah. Miss White says if Robert hasn't shown us anything else during this saga, his strength was definitely demonstrated. Amen.
Yeah.
The She said they're looking online through the portal, and it does not update daily. That happens. She's right about that.
Okay, I knew it was something like she said like that. Okay, so meaning they probably is divorced and they probably got their paperwork from the courts, but it's just not updated like Miss White said with the system.
Right,
She's probably saying okay, and Miss White probably saying they are looking it up, but it's still saying is not
right,
done yet.
exactly.
I got what she's saying.
Yeah, and okay, and it is what it is.
Right, right.
She knows she
Okay,
messed up. She knows she
I'm just trying to demonstrate the best I can, y'all. Lord Jesus, I don't want y'all to kill me. Don't y'all come after me there. I'm just trying to,
will never get truth out of that young lady as we
yeah,
speak.
yeah, you don't get the truth out of them kind of people.
Right.
But it's so crazy how they sit there and just believe everything. Like, that's crazy. Like,
Unbelievable.
damn, like, wow, that is so crazy. Where is where's the song? She usually has the update information. Oh, I don't know. Open book. I ain't seen it in a while, baby. She ain't been in my chat in a while.
Who? Who hasn't been in the chat?
Stage.
Oh, oh,
Hmm.
oh.
So I really don't know. Y'all making me laugh today. Y'all funny as hell. Y'all chat is funny, but I love y'all. Y'all funny as hell.
Hey, Boo, that's right.
Hey everybody, how
Hey,
y'all's?
Boo. How
Good
you?
morning, Miss White. Y'all hit that like button. I got 117 people in the building, and I'm only saying what?
I'm good.
Oh,
Listen,
60 some likes? Come
see,
on, man.
see, this what
um,
Robin Lott said. She said Bree lying, saying it's not finalized, and then she deleted the part. That
the
proves she
post, yeah,
lied, and those fools are eating it up and calling Robert all types of liars. So yeah,
yeah.
there's something wrong
But
with that
So
see,
girl.
she posted it, Miss White?
she did, but I've been keeping up with it on the portal since the beginning,
Right.
and even if
Okay.
you go back and look at all the other motions and everything that's been found through that case, everything didn't update
Yes.
in real time. Like
Right.
nothing
Okay,
updated
got
in
you.
real time. It's
Right.
clear. It's evident. It said the trial date was today.
Okay.
And if you know anything about the divorce, they could not agree. And even if they did come to agreement last time, because they couldn't agree before, today's date was set in stone with the judge to make a decision.
Amen.
Hmm.
So either way it goes, and because it doesn't update daily, the judge has probably signed off on it, and it just has to reflect that in the system.
Right.
I saw where Miss Amora made a post, and she had an arrow drawn to it, saying that it was pending. But then Brianna responded to that post and said, "Well, I'm just waiting on my attorney to call me." Well, she has
Girl, you
Well, someone
still
in the chat a while
lying.
ago said Robert just said he is divorced.
Okay.
a high
I
dollar
didn't
attorney.
know.
So with those high dollar attorneys, you on their time, they're not on your time. So she's just gonna have
Amen.
to wait for her attorney to get back to her. Robert's attorney has probably done went on and let him know, you
Yeah.
know, or he might have been sitting in the courtroom.
Right. Just right, Miss White. She need to just go sit down somewhere.
I mean,
Stop
it is what it
lying.
is. It
Yeah,
is what
that's
it is.
what
So
it
let
is.
me
She
ask
ain't
you a question, Miss White. I just feel like this is just how I feel. I feel like she's let me see let me see what I want to use here. I feel like she don't want the wait let me just say this. Okay, in the beginning when everything was going on, you know how she was doing Robert.
I
She
know
was
exactly what you gonna say. Go ahead.
okay. I'm just trying to get it right because y'all know I'm all over the place sometimes, but y'all forgive me.
You
Cause
want me to say what
goddamn,
I think you get ready to say, and then you tell me yes
yeah.
or no?
Cause you know what? I did so much this morning, y'all. I ain't even take my medicine. I'm all over the place right now.
That although she know it, she's kind of in a reality phase, the
Yes.
Right.
denial of the reality, and
There
like,
you go.
damn,
That's what I was trying
it's
to say.
here,
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
really
Mhm.
here. And then I
Right.
also felt like she didn't want him to be the first one to announce it. I think he got
There
one
Right.
you
up
She
on
go.
her
not hiding off
Yeah,
when he
her.
I
said it
wanted to say
first.
that. That's how I wanted to put it, but I had to get it
Mhm.
together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's it right
Yeah,
there.
So
I think that.
you remember why in the beginning, right? You know how she was treating him real bad and stuff, and she kept saying, "Oh Lord, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait." Now this day is
Mhm.
here.
Mhm.
She can't handle it. She can't handle it
Yeah,
Right.
now
Because
because the day
you
is
know
here.
she's
and
faking a
listen,
punk.
they
She
know
faked a
that
punk. And we know
they
that you still want your husband, but it's too late.
They know it, y'all. Listen,
Everything is over.
when I used to
Hold
when I
on,
used to sit over there,
Hmm.
when I used to sit over there and listen at headquarters, right? She even said it herself. She was like, "Look, my husband was disrespecting me and talking to me all kind of ways, and I told him I'm gonna get a divorce." And because she said it, she never moved on it, and before she knew it, he had filed for divorce. And she said she never really wanted a divorce from her husband. But I guess because she was running the jaw japper too fast, he
Right.
moved on it first. And so I say that to say she know that it's the same situation, that now reality has kicked in, and through all the back and forth, the drama,
Right.
the goods and the bads, like dang, we here now. It's official.
And Miss Wright. You remember when she just went on the other live?
Right.
I ain't gonna mention names, but when she went on a live, she was like, "Oh, he's holding up the divorce," and did it. But look, it's here. It's here, honey.
It's here.
It's here.
Cause y'all listen.
Hey,
Let's
right.
not.
Gloria just put in the chat. Gloria said, D. Robert did a live about his divorce, which is finalized, and thanking
Yeah.
everyone that had his back.
Yeah, I saw it. He was eating. But y'all, let's not be dismayed. He's gonna have those same feelings.
Of
It's
course.
natural. It's natural feelings. And
Yes.
so they
Yes.
can
Yes.
sit over there and be in denial all they want to.
Yes.
Although, you know how they say everything good to you ain't good for you.
Ain't
And
good.
I'm sure
Facts.
Robert, he understands that. And he knows that he had to move on. And he said it
Right.
numerous times that he loved his wife. When he would be like, y'all leave her alone. She's not built for this. She's not made for this.
Yeah, he did a lot protecting her.
Yeah, but
He
he
did
at
a
the
lot.
same time, he knew he had to move on.
So Miss
Right.
White,
That's
she
it.
don't know yet, right? But cause Mario talking about, I just see her put on text. Mario, you know they lying because I would have been saying so.
I saw
She
that
don't
too.
know they divorced.
Her lawyer
Right.
ain't talk. You see the comment she made? She said, I'm waiting on my lawyer to call me, and until then, it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's what you say. First of
Excuse me,
all,
Miss
your
White.
lawyer,
I
a
didn't
high
speak
power lawyer,
behind
your
you.
lawyer should have told you the same way Robert lawyer told him. Why your lawyer have not told you yet?
I just
Her
told you
lawyer
why.
done
Because she's
told her,
lying.
trust me.
She's lying.
Probably not. She got a high-dollar attorney that she got to wait. She got to wait her
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
You know, you got
I'm
to pay the
quite
cost of
sure
the
the
divorce.
attorney done called her, Miss White.
Yes, right, Miss Lasanda. I think
Yeah,
that's
because I
already.
know
She
the
just.
attorney, they
Yeah.
just got out of court. The attorney done say,
Yeah.
well,
They
the
had a
divorce is
conversation.
filing. How Robert know and she don't know?
Well,
Right.
so let me tell you now, and I'm not in her defense, but just letting y'all know, put you up on game.
Yeah.
You remember, I was talking about how whenever they ask for these certain dates,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they gotta ask for how much time you're gonna need in this case. Like when you go to trial, how much they ask the attorneys how much time you think you're gonna need and stuff like that. Well,
Uh-huh.
in addition to that, those attorneys try to get their court dates lined up in the same day. The less they gotta go back and forth to court, the more. And there's a possibility that her attorney probably got 4 or 5 more cases that she gotta finish with through the day.
Oh,
Robert
yeah.
attorney, she's
Yeah,
not a
Right.
yeah.
big
That's
name,
it.
renowned attorney, so she probably handled her little case and walked on out the door. Where
Mhm.
Brianna attorney is still sitting in there handling cases.
So you
You
say
know what I'm
Robert ain't
saying?
got no big attorney?
But
No,
look
no,
at
no.
this.
That ain't
What
what I'm
this
saying.
lady,
Oh.
What I'm
I get
saying
what you're
is
saying.
they bragged about her having a high dollar, well
Oh.
renowned celebrity attorney.
Mhm.
And you know that comes with its consequences as well. They don't get back to you. They
Yeah.
get back to you when they want to get back to you.
Right. Mhm.
But
Miss
a lot of times the attorney will text back to the office and say, "Hey, reach out to this client and let them know it's final." You know, so it's different ways that they do it that I've experienced and seen in courts. So Robert just know ahead of her, but it's no doubt about it. They had a bench trial set for today. So whether they agreed on it or not, today was going to be the day.
right. The judge made agreement already. A judgment. That's it. Once he signed, slapped
Yeah,
that
cause
gavel
they
down,
talking about
it
something.
is, it
They
is. That's
they
it.
under Harmony speak post talking about y'all believe everything that lying man saying he
Of
ain't free.
course they gonna say that. They
He
gonna say that.
gave
But
him
Of
a
course
look,
they're gonna
clout.
say that.
Yeah.
Right. We don't even
look,
care about the
they were gonna come to an
whatever.
agreement one way or the other. When that Guardian ad litem got
Amen.
thrown into the network, when
That's
that
it.
got thrown in there, people knew that they were gonna have to make some decisions and make some decisions quick. Because once that Guardian ad litem got involved, it was gonna be a whole new ball game. It was
So
gonna
But
be a
go
she got
whole.
ahead,
on her post her
go make your content. You don't have Robin now. Go ahead, continue. See what you can do. Cause
she
all
got
this
on
shit
her
you doing, she ain't got
on
nothing.
she
Go
got on her
ahead, make
post
your
that her
money, boo.
bestie.
Wait a minute, everybody talking at one time. I can't hear. What'd you say, Sanders?
She got on her post, her and her bestie dancing for her divorce. It's on her front page, Miss Better.
Oh
Who her
wow.
bestie? Who her
Yeah, I just
bestie?
seen it. It's on the front story.
What
Who her
is it,
bestie?
Sandra? What is
It's
it?
on her on Miss Battle page. Her and her
Oh,
bestie
okay, let me look.
saying her bestie hyping her up for her divorce. It's on
What's
the
her
Oh,
front
best
page.
friend?
On that front story, like they put on your story.
That
Right.
show,
Oh, yeah, on Facebook. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I just seen it.
that lady with the lady that's doing some things
They
with her.
cartoons, they cartoon characters. She got it up there
Oh,
talking
I
about her
see what you're
divorce.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh, so now she know then, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right,
She
she
know because
always
That's
she
what I'm
got
saying.
knew, Miss
go to
White.
Facebook and look on her story. It's up there. I
So
just got
they
off there.
just spoke. They spoke too fast. Robert knew before she did, and
Yeah.
they was saying he was lying, but now she done found out for herself. See what I'm
Yep, it's
saying?
on there. It's on there.
Good.
And they're like two cartoon characters got on makeup masks or somehow she got it. It's up
But
there.
I bet you they won't go back and apologize to Robert for calling him a liar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna do that.
Yep, it's
She
up there.
is her
She know.
bestie.
That's why I say
She
she
said it was
know.
cartoon characters. She said it was cartoon characters. She was up
It's
there.
on that. It's on Brianna Battle, when she got on that skirt.
Yeah, the battle. I don't even know
Yeah.
what
D, can you see that man going live and telling the world that he got a divorce and he don't knowing that everybody checking behind him?
Yeah, you know he
yeah.
ain't with a K. He say
Look,
y'all say. You know what he said? He say y'all say. I don't get on here and say nothing. He say, but this the time to say something. My divorce is final. I'm a free man. That's what he said.
look, I knew that because
What?
Ro-
Go
Robert
ahead,
know it's
Robert.
he know it's 2,000 more nosy ass Miss Whites out there that's gonna go look for themselves. He ain't gonna tell that lie in the kind of way.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
heard
don't
what he
think he can
said.
tell her.
He
Yeah,
say he did
absolutely.
not bring his divorce. He want everybody to stop bashing everybody. Everybody get along. We both happy. We both happy. That's what he said. I looked at the line.
Yeah, I like when he give
I
that
don't believe you, Miss
positivity.
Sanders. I don't believe you. Thank you so much, baby, for the super sticker. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you
I
so
like
much.
when he give that positivity, but it just makes me feel away when he's saying all this positive stuff, and she on the other side doing sneaky stuff with Amora.
Right, there you go. And
Yeah,
see,
but
Miss
you know
White, I'm
what,
glad
Miss
you said
White?
that.
Miss
I'm
White,
glad
it
you
ain't
said
gonna
that because
last
that's
long.
just what I said. Robert got to stop doing that. He don't know who he dealing with.
Yeah,
He will stop trying to take up for her like that. You
Well, he
he's
cannot
don't
make a
look.
trying.
woman
That's
stop
that's that's the
anything.
that's the man he is, and nobody can change his positive. But in the long run, she gonna get everything. Watch how
He
it
sure is
fold up.
now.
You
You
can't
right.
change his positive. The way he speak, and then he's speaking like that, because everybody picture him as a bad man. He ain't never changed through all that. He never
Remember,
changed, Miss D.
right? You remember Robert is an empath, so how
Yeah.
he speaks is really how who he is. That's
He
it.
have to
And
do.
we
You know
right.
he
So you
hurt.
can't change that.
He
So
wanna ban somebody. He probably wanna been going on, but his
yeah,
influence and stuff. He can't do everything everybody do.
Yeah. Yeah. And you
He
know
dealing
what,
with
D?
important peoples.
yeah.
D, he know that
He's an
too. He know
empath.
exactly what you saying. But I guess he feel like he'll win with love,
Right.
and outshine the hate. Because eventually they gonna have to stop. They will get tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eventually.
They
absolutely.
all been defeated. They all been defeated. Yes.
But
Know
I
That's
how
wish
why
they
that
they
been
mad
defeated,
now.
Miss Lisa? Because they thought that man was gonna
Yes.
break down
Yes.
and go crazy. And he
Exactly.
stood, and a lot of comments said
God
he
protected
stood
him.
strong. He stood
Yep.
strong.
I
Yeah.
wish that young lady would wise up though, because she knows too. She knows that they don't mean her any good, but she used them as a protectant. She used them as a cushion when she get in her emotions. Then she want to apply their pressure. She
Right.
used them to apply the pressure, and then when she feels like she needs to be in a better place, then she wants it all to go away.
But you
And
notice
she,
when she really fell back, Miss White, when she see people wasn't engaging in her, she was losing on a lot of stuff.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
She was, Miss
Mm-hmm.
D, she was losing out on a lot of stuff.
And see,
Even her manager and them dropped her. Her manager and everybody dropped her.
Yeah.
she finding other ways to make money now. Because if you follow Latrice Allen, I heard her say with that stimulus thing she doing now about get your link. She said I put Brianna on. I heard her say that. She
Yeah.
But
said I
Miss White,
put Brianna on.
she don't. How she gonna say that she's not gonna pronounce it until her lawyer said? But read Miss Williams' comment.
Williams. Let me see.
Yes, in Miss Williams.
What
Okay.
she say, Miss D? Because I can't see the comments.
Let me check it.
Can you see it, Miss White? Or
Yeah,
I
they
read
said
it.
now she took it down. She took it down. Yeah, because now she knows she done found out, and it's just the fact that Robert knew before she did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
said that, Miss
Remember, Miss
White.
White, who we dealing with, you know they gotta be first for everything. We know that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
have
mad
to
because they
present
couldn't
more.
boast
Yeah.
about it. They couldn't boast about it. And he let it out first. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I agree with
Uh-huh.
that.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Robert, he's smiling. He got
That's
his
how it worked,
glasses
though. That's how it
on.
worked. I
He
done sat in that
drinking his
courtroom.
wine.
I done
Go ahead,
sat in that
Robert.
courtroom a plenty of day. And even though, like I said, I was going through the case with my husband, I went through the case with my son. But it's public knowledge. I would just go sit in the courtroom, listen to how the judges handle things, how they view things, and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, my husband attorney was tired of me because I was listening to what the judges were saying, and that's how I would know what to tell the judge. I mean, the lawyer to say. He was kind of looking at me like, "But damn, am I the lawyer or you?" And I was like, "Hey, we're a team. We're gonna do this together, buddy." And that's how we went.
Now see there, now they talking about that man a liar. He ain't no divorce. Brianna ain't
He's
said
the
Brianna,
boy.
and Brianna's my son. You know I would have said so.
Thank
It's
you, Miss
not true.
Stroh.
But what makes her mouth the prayer book?
Yeah.
What makes her
Right.
mouth the prayer book? Like, really?
Yeah, but it's over, baby. You is not a Hampton no
Yes,
more.
I'm so happy.
I hope he got his name back.
I'm just gonna say the divorce is over. I ain't gonna say it's over because that
Right,
baby, what,
right. We know who we
four
dealing
years
with.
old? He got 14 years of stuff he gonna have to deal with.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And I think that what Mr. Sanders probably was trying to say. The divorce is over, but with the
Yeah,
baby.
brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Somebody
You
That's
just
better,
coming.
they
came
better, they
under.
better, Mr. Wall, they better brace themselves right now.
Yeah, brace yourself.
Somebody came
Yeah, you
under
see, you see how she's
fake
shouting out
news.
Amore and them. She ain't through with them people.
Yeah, she use them. She use them for, and you know what? They don't mind being used because they benefit from it.
Yes, they
And I
do.
They
believe
get
that.
money from it.
But you
Yeah.
Yeah.
see, when Jeannie post on her post, it was all for content.
That's
I'm so
true.
sick of that woman.
I'm so sick of that woman.
Yeah.
Child.
You don't even
Ain't
need to
nobody in
post
her family
that.
willing to step up and give her IVC,
Right.
involuntary commitment.
Yeah.
She needs
We
something.
don't even need to be talking about her because she's
And
a
my
nut.
thing, Miss White, she around here bragging
Yeah.
about her brother. He building them houses. Why he can't build you now?
That's number one. And number two, she running
Good
around here talking about
question.
what her brother got, what he can do, saying Robert don't want none. Like, really, you done talked about how much your brother done came from, how good he doing, and you out here running your mouth, and you trying to tell me that you that simple and shallow that you would watch your brother go down and lose everything he got behind you running your mouth.
That's
Yeah.
right,
Are
because
you
somebody
serious?
can be,
And
yeah, she don't even know what she could be setting him up.
another thing I don't like about her, she kind of try to act like she's above everybody. Nobody can be on her statue, and I wouldn't even want to be on your statue. I don't care what you got. You still a deplorable of a woman. You are.
That's
You
right.
you're a deplorable woman to help that man, but nobody asked you to. Whatever
Nobody
the
care.
case may be. And you
Nobody
doing
care about it.
lives for 48 hours with no sleep, no bathroom break, not even fresh air with the window open. You're a hot mess.
Miss Bridget said she was showing all that money on her live. What
Uh,
money?
But she
Yeah, she
puts
did.
people
In
down
that
that
vacuum
live in a
bag, in them
project.
vacuum bags. Yes,
she
she
took it
was.
down. She took it down, didn't she?
Yeah, she talks
You know
about
She
why?
people
did
that
one
don't
live
have
one
Let me
with
tell
nothing.
you why
all
she
that.
took it down. Do y'all know it's illegal to repackage money?
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
that's
wait a
when
Yeah.
minute,
they
hold
say they were
on.
gonna
Hold
send the
on.
feds
She
to
went
her.
live. She went live and did that today.
No, she
No,
did that
it
the
was
no,
last, the
the
first
yesterday.
week
last
she
time.
went off.
Yesterday. Because
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
No, no,
Upper went
it
off
been
on her
a
because she
week or
was
going on
telling,
2 weeks. It been going
yeah,
on two
Upper
weeks.
went off on her. Yeah.
D, my son-in-law
Yeah.
saw that and he was like, "Oh, she asking for a fair charge." You know he know. You know he know. He was like, "Oh,
Yeah, I
she
didn't know you can do that. That's why I asked
yeah."
y'all.
He said she asking for a fair charge. But I say this
Mhm.
about Jeannie: I don't care what she has and what she don't have because the word tells us, "What does a man profit to gain the world and lose his soul?" And that's the path she's on. Like she headed to a highway of destruction so fast with no brakes. She just gonna hit the damn gas to the pedal to the metal and fall off the side of the bridge. That's where she
Wow.
going, wide open.
people don't have things what I have.
Right.
Nobody wants nothing you have, girl.
Because you can't say that, 'cause, baby. A lot of people out here got a lot of things that you don't have. Just
Right.
like
They
people
just
got
don't
things
flaunt
out
it.
here that they don't have.
Like, girl, go
And
sit
I
down.
may have things that people don't have. Everybody got
That's
something
right.
somebody don't have.
That's right. Because one thing
Like
she do
you.
have, one thing she don't have is that's no sense. I can tell you that.
That part. No sense.
She ain't got no
No sense.
sense.
Oh my God.
She ain't got no sense.
No.
No sense.
And ain't
Yeah.
nobody questioning her loyalty. Like they say, oh,
Right.
they mad at Jeannie. They want us to leave her alone because we over there laughing at her because she funny. Like, where's
She's
the
not funny. Where's
loyalty?
she funny at? Where's she funny at? She
It's
look funny.
simple. Because let me tell you something about Miss White. If
Right.
I fall out with somebody, and I've seen it a lot in this sector, in this saga, and even on Robert's side, I don't
Hmm.
care.
Yeah.
If I fall out with somebody, then I have just fell out with that person. I'm not going to gang up with nobody. I'm not going to
Exactly.
team up with nobody. Don't tell me all the things you don't like about him or her and tell me, and I'm going to tell you what I don't like. And we're going to come to a round table and bash this person together. Your faults with that person
Exactly.
is just that. Your faults with that
Yeah.
person. Like, where do we do
Right.
this at? And I thought that everybody on here was at least 18 grown. Like,
You would think so.
that's
You
out of
would think
order.
so.
That's
Yeah,
out of order.
out of order.
Well, you gotta
That,
remember, Miss
that's
White, she's a different person. Like she ain't like she's not the same person as we are. Like she think different, she do things different. She don't have no sympathy, no emotions for nothing. She don't have no heart. She don't have no love. You know,
She's
she don't
talking
even
good
love the
game.
people really, Miss White, that's doing these things for her, that's riding for her. She really doesn't love those people. She just only love what they're doing, but she don't per se love them for them.
she don't
Right,
even love it.
right.
Because if you can put a man away for 15 years like she did,
I'm gonna
that
tell you
speaks
this.
volumes about the
I don't
kind of person
dislike.
she is.
I don't dislike Wendy Williams. I'm actually kind of a low key fan. But I'll tell you what, Jeannie give me the Wendy Williams effect. That's
Oh,
what it remind me of. She does.
yeah.
If you go back and you look at Wendy Williams from then to now, her eyes wasn't bugged out. They are now. Look at Jeannie. Her eyes weren't like that before. They are now. Her erratic
Oh,
behaviors. It reminds me of Graves' disease. She gives me the Wendy Williams effect.
Mm.
She do. Look it up.
you just not, listen, I don't care what you got. I just don't like her whole approach when you saying these things and you trying to put other people down. You know, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like Trump. Trump needs somebody. Trump need who? What are you, girl? Go sit down. Sit
What she
down.
said about Trump?
That's her idol.
Donald Trump?
Yes, Donald Trump.
Okay, I read right here. He said, my divorce is finally finalized. My first glass of wine as a free man. The divorce party is coming soon.
All right.
Finally free.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yes. Going down,
That's what he said.
Robert. All right, my
So do we
lord.
believe him? Yes,
I do.
I believe him. She be talking about her own race, black men, how she like white men. But I keep in
Yes,
mind
there
your
it is.
grandson is black and you're raising him.
Yes. She like Donald Trump a lot. Hmm.
Well, I'm glad for Robert. But I still say this too, Ms. White. He still need help when it comes to her, they switching with the baby. Because I do believe that she gonna come up with some more shit.
Yeah, I believe that too. I know, but not even. I know that for a fact. And
Yeah.
open book, you're right. I don't know if she's been diagnosed with that, but I was saying it gives me that feeling because with the thyroid disease, she also has Graves' disease, but with the thyroid disease comes erratic behaviors. That's common knowledge. Like they become a little erratic.
Yeah. But it's like I
Mm.
always said. I mean, I would, as an empath, we feel sorry for anybody that's dealing with stuff. But the thing is, you're malicious with it. You're not nice with it. and all the things that even took place with you and Robert. Look at how you displaying your behavior. So even with your illness, what are you doing? Why don't you just pull off of there and go sit down and go get you some help that you really need?
Yeah, but she gonna play off of it because
Sure.
even that thing she had when she was in the hospital, I thought back to that. I said, well, maybe she was having a episode with her health issues at that point, and she may be on steroids, which causes her face to swell. That's why everybody's like, well, she looked pregnant in the face, but she ain't showing that belly.
No, she looked like she
Well,
just got a
narcissist
flu
people,
bug.
yes, they will make good friends. Narcissist people will make good friends because they are just alike. And
Yeah.
then sometimes narcissist people would be with people that's not narcissists, but just have toxic behavior, just like their behavior. Or narcissist people will hang with people that's are flying monkeys that they can get to join them and do things for them that they want done for them.
They
Yeah,
love flying monkeys, though. We know that. They
yeah,
love.
they love them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
They
was
love them.
replying back to her
That's their
comment.
best friends.
Yeah, yeah,
That's their
that's their
flying
best friends.
monkeys. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That
She just
couture
don't want
lady,
to let it go.
she off the chain, and I mean, she even turned on her best, well, her god sister.
Yeah, crazy,
What
crazy.
lady?
Jeannie
Just
and her god
narcissist.
sister, they had a big
Oh,
old
the
falling
Gigi
out.
lady, the Gigi lady, right?
Yeah, and then I saw, I don't really follow Jeannie like that, but I have been going to watch her a little bit more now just to see what she's saying. And I saw when she was out there with her brother, and she was like, I love my big brother and I respect my big brother. And he told me to leave this thing alone and all this. And then she went right back live a couple of hours later, right back on her soapbox. I said, well, it shows how much respect she got for her big brother. Everything he told her went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, that was just game.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Just sad. She just
Mm-hmm.
don't care. Don't care.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I heard that her and that girl was has been going at it. Yeah.
But she said she was gonna leave it alone.
Oh,
But
Right.
I haven't
really?
watched. Yeah, I haven't watched her anymore in a couple of days either. But she was like, she got a phone call from somebody. She said that phone call meant a lot to her, and
Hmm.
she was gonna leave it alone.
Hmm.
Do you think
But
that's true?
I was told that if you go back and follow Jeannie back some years, that this is not new for her. That she have these tantrums where she go off and on.
Oh, yeah. Don't get her way.
Yeah, she go
Wow,
off and on.
Like
really?
a little kid. We expect them because they children. They will do that. But you a grown, almost 50-year-old woman. You know.
I mean, because I didn't
Ooh,
understand what did Robert do to her so bad for her to just keep bashing him like that every day, all day. I was just trying to figure it out. Like,
Mm.
I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
Like, what was going on with that?
I believe she just got caught up and she thought something would have came out of that. Her friendship went to craziness. That's what I believe.
yeah, but her
Yeah.
loyalty is on a different
Yeah. Yeah.
on a different record. But you know what? She don't care. I heard on somebody live. They were saying that they don't see her in that office anymore or anything like that. So they think that maybe she doesn't have the business anymore. She's not working anymore. Maybe it was allegedly they were saying that, and that would explain like she got to get them views up.
Mm-hmm.
She want
She
that
got to get them
bonus.
views up.
She
But
want
I
this
tell you what, honey, I
bonus.
about died. I was listening to Amber. I had to go back and catch a replay on Amber, honey, and I about died. Amber start her lives now, y'all. She say, "Come in, come in, come in."
Yeah, I remember.
Everybody come in. My millionaires and billionaires, honey. I about hollered. I said, "Oh my God, it was too funny."
Who
She
said
did
that?
do that.
Jeannie.
Amber, you gotta hear how Amber start her lives now. She be
Yeah,
imitating Jeannie.
come
It is
on in,
hilarious.
y'all. Come on in, y'all. Ah,
She say, "Come in, come in, come in.
come in.
I'm here to promote positivity." Whatever it is that Jeannie be saying, Amber got it down pat.
Yeah, she do be saying that. Jeannie do say that. She say that.
You gotta hear Amber do it. Oh my God.
Come
Oh
in
my
here.
God.
Come in here.
You heard it, Lisa. It's content
Yeah.
all by itself.
I was
Oh
like,
my God.
I said, is that Amber? Till I got close. I said, oh my God.
Listen, I had my phone down, sitting down, and her live wasn't started yet. But then she started talking and doing it. I had to run back to get my
I thought
phone.
it was Jeannie at first.
I know. I had to go get my phone to make sure I was listening to the right person. I was like, oh my God, this is too funny.
She's a mess. Amber funny.
Come on to the front of the class.
We need a party now, boy. Well, we gonna wait for Robert.
Well, Ron said he's gonna get one.
Damn, honey.
You'll see.
Sir, we need that.
I saw
You'll see.
Toya's comment. Toya said she felt like she was in the divorce too.
Oh
She
Lord.
said she was so excited. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, you know, she probably is. It probably been so much.
Yeah, it's been a lot for them.
Yeah, for her brother.
The
So,
chains
you know,
has been broken.
yeah.
Ooh.
So she probably is, you know, it's been a lot.
Robert is out of bondage, only for a little while. Let me not say that too quick.
Well, it ain't as bad as it has been. He's just gonna have to be alert. Keep his eyes up.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep his eyes up. Don't fall asleep.
Sandra, she ran. Oh, Sandra got down. Yeah, but you know, listen, hey, I'm wishing Mahogany, I'm wishing her the best too with them kids and all that.
It's what it is. Robert just got to, again, he needs
Yeah.
counseling to help him to deal with this woman. Because this woman is just, she's out of
Yeah.
control.
Who is Mahogany, Miss Lisa?
You know the young lady.
She's another content creator.
With the kids, the 2 sets of twins, and the
Oh.
husband that's you know, he's cheating, and now he asked for a divorce with the kids.
There's another content creator that we've been following for some times.
Oh, really?
And I lost track with that couple because of the saga was so heavy. We was all on it, you know,
Right.
with the saga.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm back now following them now. But at that time, I didn't even know they was going through marriage issues because this was so much of a hot topic. Now that's a hot topic too.
Right.
But the thing is, it's different with them because she's not doing what Brianna is doing. That girl immediately went and got in counseling.
Yeah. What's her name? Mahogany?
Yeah.
Mahogany's World.
So beautiful. Mahogany's World.
I'm going to check that out.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I've been following them since she had the first twins.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they're
she
five.
got 2 sets of twins.
She have 6 kids. She got 2 sets of twins, and then she got 2 other children.
Yeah.
But I started to follow them when they just only had the apartment and when they had the first set of twins.
Yeah. So he.
Oh, they done grew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
they grew.
he's been cheated. She said. She said I can't even tell you how many times he has put her through so much, and she's wondering why she's still standing. But she said, you know, I got God. I'm gonna do what he asked me to do.
But the thing that she's saying, this is what we kept saying that Brianna should have done. If you claim you were so hurt, why you never went to counseling? Why you never got no type of help for what was going on in your marriage and what was said to you and done to you allegedly, like you said, in your marriage? Why you didn't go and get some type of help? You didn't get no type of help at all. Only help that you did get, quote unquote, was going on different people panels saying that Robert did this and did that to you, which we know that it was all a lie. You know, Robert never did any of those things to you. You know, and you still know from your heart Robert really never did those things to you. We know. You know that.
Yeah.
Well, she said she ain't canceling now, right?
Who? Brianna?
That's what she say.
What she
She
said?
said when?
I heard it. It's been a while ago. She said she ain't getting help, the help she needs for the things he done for her.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Really? Really?
Look now, I'm just saying what she said. I'm not saying. I'm not saying she getting canceling.
The only reason I said really, Miss White, because now you know, we know that ain't true.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
We
Because
know.
Yeah,
if you are, you wanna okay. For instance,
yeah.
DM,
I
you know,
mean,
thank you
Harvey,
so
you
much,
a
King.
pop,
Thank you. I
but
appreciate that. Thank
you'll
you.
know something. Yeah, you
she
would
just
know
said it. It
something.
don't mean I agree with her because
Right.
I
Right.
frowned on the fact that she was getting the baby therapy and not the other kids.
Ain't that
That's
part.
true.
That part.
That's true.
If
But
you
let
thought the
me ask
baby
you a
needed,
question though. What do you? I'm just saying, 'cause I don't know. I'm just asking y'all thoughts on it. What do y'all think happened after the therapy with the baby?
Mhm.
you see that Gardner Lightem came into play, right?
Uh huh.
That's all I'm
Okay.
gonna say. Because
Okay.
Gardner
They
Lightem was
shut
gonna
that
get to the
down.
bottom of everything,
Oh, okay. So they
of
shut that down.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah. You remember I made a plea like, if it's not true, please stop because
Oh
that's
yeah.
that's a form of abuse, and you will end up losing your child.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said that.
especially what you was telling them people was not true that he was, saying to that baby and how he was making her feel and things like that. If you know that wasn't true, why was you going back telling this counselor that? So now you think the counseling, all that stuff was just something for her to do to get back at Robert, and she felt like it wasn't working, so she just stopped it all, or do you think that it had ended?
I think it was a play for the custody
Yeah,
because um
I
if
agree.
you can show that the child is afraid of the father, then they won't get those rights.
Mhm.
They won't get that
Oh, no.
visitation and all of that. You
Okay.
remember she
Yeah.
wanted something in place, otherwise she wasn't going to give him the baby because she knew that he could take her any time and not give her back.
But we know baby
So
girl
while you
is
put things
not
in place,
traumatized.
when he get her and bring her back and the time and stuff like that.
That's just like the past couple of weekends when he had the baby. I
Yeah,
knew
Hmm.
that divorce wasn't final, and,
right.
and even if they came to an agreement until the judge signed off on it, it wasn't set in stone. I felt like she was just kind of like, yeah, you can take her,
Right,
you
right.
I
can get
felt
her.
like that too.
And she's
I
not
felt like that.
traumatized in no shape or form. That baby
Mm-mm.
smile from ear to ear. She love her daddy. She love her
Yeah,
daddy.
everybody was rejoicing like they came to terms, and I didn't
Yes.
think it was a they came to terms. I think they went to court that day. He saw his baby, the baby saw her. She couldn't refute it. Like, yeah, I guess take her. you
Right.
know,
Like, okay, the gig is up.
yeah.
Take your baby.
Mm.
Miserable.
Now, Ms. White. Now, you don't
Yes,
think that they came to an agreement at the mediation for the child's custody?
they probably could have, but it's not set in stone until the judge signed for it. She didn't have to do anything because he still didn't have to give her back.
Yeah, that
He
part.
still didn't have to give her back. That's just two people at a round table having a conversation with mediators.
So what I'm saying is, we talking about the divorce ain't been signed for, but the custody could have been already finalized.
Nope, that comes together. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
But the
I'm
divorce is
I'm not
finalized
sure
now
about it.
today,
Right
DM.
now,
It is
and
final.
all of it
Yeah.
is together.
Yeah, the
Robert went
divorce is
live on
finalized
that.
today.
Yeah. Robert went
Because
live.
damn, listen, you remember those records that was shown of how the divorce was going into play? If the custody was separate, a guardian litem would have never been a lion item on that divorce decree. It wouldn't have been nowhere in the divorce decree. There would have been something completely separate.
Okay. So basically, my understanding of how it played out uh,
Mm-hmm.
was that they went through the mediation, they came to custody agreement, and they signed off on their agreement. So the only thing that had to be done after that was the judge to sign off and approve it on, I guess, whenever the time came along for it, it ought to go through. But as
Right. But
far as their both parties signed off on what they agreed, so the divorce can go completely through.
it didn't matter if the divorce went through or not. Today, March the 11th, the judge was going to decide everything, whether they agreed or not.
Right. But what I'm saying is, as far as her just being nice and being a bigger person for him to just take the baby, that it didn't play like that in the way I'm looking at it. It played based off the fact that they came to an agreement. They both signed off, regardless if it was finalized through the court, with both sides and their attorneys understood that they came to an agreement.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Dehan, but and you're right. But all I'm saying is the only signature that matters is the judge, because they could agree to anything, but that don't mean she got to hold true to it. Look how many
Right, right,
times
right.
he's backtracked on things that she say and do.
But at that point, they both signed off on what they agreed as far as what's best for the custody. And so I feel like that's the only reason why he got access to his child. I never seen this
When you
narcissist of a woman.
saying that,
Hold on. What I'm saying is, I never see her being the bigger person at any point in time with this man.
okay. Mhm. Yeah, I feel like she
I'm gonna
was.
say, I just think that because I think the reality of it was really starting to kick in with her, and she was like, "Well, let me go ahead." And at least, if nothing else, I can show the judge that the last 2 or 3 weeks, I've been letting him get her. Take it easy on me, Judge. I have started letting him get her.
Right, to shut the judge up, kind of, so to speak.
Yeah,
I'm doing something. I did try, but we know
yeah.
what we're dealing with. Of course, she
Because
did.
in mediation, I mean, it's just they're gonna sit down and they're gonna write it down on paper that yeah, he agreed to this and she agreed to that. But nobody has the hold to that. No, it's no binding contract until the judge signs it. She could have said yes to them and talked right around and walked out that building and told him to kiss her ass.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ooh,
So you don't believe she signed at the mediation?
No, because the only person that signs is the judge. They don't have anything to sign off on, is what I'm saying. They just make an agreement. And until they go to court or the judge signs off on it, because see, divorce is not always done in court. Because a lot of times, listen, if you agree, it never goes to court. That date would have just been on the books in case they never got it together. You see what I'm saying? And that date would have been on the book. How many times you ever been in court and you see those people come in on that side door and they put papers down on the judge sign them, and the person turn around and walk back out?
Right.
Well,
Right.
Those
that's my
are
point. That once they got the mediation, she agreed and signed. That's what she did.
so why was the divorce just today then, on the same date that they had the court
They
date?
didn't have to. They didn't have to go to court. That's just it's just like any situation where you don't have to appear any longer. You've consented to
Right.
everything that's going to already be permitted. So you
So you don't
consented
think
to
the
it all.
judge would have signed off on the mediation before now?
No. I think for a fact that they wasn't before the judge when they made the agreement. The judge, like you said, they still had the 11th. But what they had to do was come to their terms and not allow the judge to give them his full ruling, because what they wanted was what the judge was going to have to do was do what they weren't going to do. So they
Right.
had a final time to come together, see if they can come to some type of agreement. Because they did that, that left the judge without having to rule totally for the baby and for the situation. He only had to go ahead and complete the paperwork.
So it's
So
like she kind of jumped the gun before all of that happened. They had
that's
it
what I
in
think
writing.
too, Mrs. So my question about that, Dham, is you're saying that you don't think that she was willing to be the bigger person and just
Not at
do it,
all.
right?
She ain't show one sign of bigger person throughout this whole process.
Right.
Not at all.
Right. So hold that,
Right.
hold
Ain't
that,
never been. It's never
hold that
been.
thought. Hold that thought. If
Hmm.
she's not been the bigger person and just went on and did it, like what I was assuming, to make it look good for herself, came March the 11th. That's my thought. If
I,
that's
I,
not
I
what
think
she
I
was,
think I think she was in big trouble coming to March 11th. I agree with you
that's my
partially,
point. So
but
what was making her do it? Because I think the point
she
that you're missing is you can agree to anything, but until
the
that judge signs it, nothing is effective. She
well
could have said, yeah.
this this is the
That's
So
point
why
I'm
she
making, Miss White. You covered the story, and you've helped me understand a lot that's going on with it. And what I'm
Mhm.
telling you is basically when she was trying to play that card, traumatization card, the GAL came in and she had to back the hell up with it and
Right, the
got rid
gig
of
was up.
yeah, she
That's my
got rid of
point I'm making.
Donnell. She
Like the
tried to
gig
clean
was,
up the whole Yeah, she tried to clean it all up to make it look like, hey,
Yes.
he could have seen this child at any given time. We know that wasn't her being a bigger person at any
Yeah.
point.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, if you don't think she was doing it to be the bigger person, what was going to make her be the bigger person after they came to an agreement? Because there's
Because
nothing signed.
they would have proved she was doing parental alienation. They would have proved it all.
So that's my point. Why I think she was giving him the baby. It ain't had nothing to do with no agreement.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm telling you. She now trying to wipe her hand. She threw all the rocks, but now she's trying to hide them and hide her hand. And if that's what you call being a bigger person, I don't call that being a bigger person.
It's
No,
not the
you
bigger
called it.
person.
You called it that, not me. I
Yeah,
just felt like she was doing it. Like, hey, okay, ain't nothing else I can do now.
right. I
There's
don't
nothing
know.
else I can do.
D-Ham, how you doing? She has never took accountability for anything.
No,
Not
because
at
I
all.
was really afraid of
The way she do things is part of her narcissistic, and we already know that. This is her a display, and she has to make it look good. But we already know. We know better than that. She don't.
And I'm being honest, DM. I was really afraid that the garden ad litem would get in. Two things were going to happen with that garden ad litem. One, it
Right.
was going to hold it up even longer because the garden ad litem has to first get assigned, and then when it gets assigned, I'm talking about we're looking at 6 more months down the line after the garden ad litem, because they're not just going to walk into your house and do a survey and turn around and leave. I think I just seen Blueberry Boots come in the building. She know exactly what I'm talking about. It has to first get assigned, and paperwork has to be done, and then the journey begins. So that was the first thing. And second, they were gonna dig that, no stone goes unturned. And I was really afraid that she was gonna lose custody of her baby altogether.
Yeah.
So do
Because of the
y'all
lies,
think that she stopped
everything comes out.
the therapy? Do y'all think she stopped the therapy because she felt like nothing wasn't coming out of it because all the lies that she was
did
telling this
stop the
baby to tell
therapy.
this lady, or do you think she was scared because of what had been put in place? What do y'all think about this? All of a sudden, the therapy and everything just stopped for the baby.
Can I tell you?
believe
Can I
she
tell you what I
was
think,
listening
D?
to-
Go ahead.
I believe she was.
All y'all can
listening
tell me what y'all
to-
think. I'm asking all y'all.
Right, this
I
what
think the
I
I
think
think the
she-
therapist stopped it because they made it clear that what are we doing here? There's no progress. We're not getting anywhere. Like, what are we doing here? Because the little girl you say you see, we don't see.
Thank you, Miss White, because that's exactly what I was going to
I
say.
doubt that, Miss
She
White.
knew.
I don't agree with that.
I think she.
Okay,
I think-
Deanna, what's your
I
story?
think-
Because wait a minute, Lisa, Miss White and Miss Lisa agree on the same thing. So what do you agree on? I mean, what you feel happened?
This is the thing. The father is on record saying he never agreed for his daughter to be in some type of therapy session. You need
Right.
both parents to sign off on something like that, even if it's not court ordered. And basically, he did not approve of that. And at the same time, this was a tactic being used to say that the child was afraid of the father. So I believe that the GAL got involved, and then old girl realized how big of a rabbit hole she was digging, that eventually this was gonna backfire on her. So she backed the hell down on it.
Yeah,
That's what I believe.
the GAL was not involved because they would have them listed. Like, when you look on the thing, you would at least know the agency or who the person was.
No.
So we know that didn't happen when you
Right,
look it up.
I'm saying that she stopped the therapy session so that the GAL would not get involved.
Yeah, I think therapy was
Yeah,
kind of on to her shit, to be honest. I think that they were closing in.
Yeah.
That's
She
a
got.
fact.
She got spooked, and narcissistic. This is what they do. They try to find another tactic. Oh man,
Because
ain't gonna
DM,
work.
like, when
Yes, they
When
go
you
to
say,
another phase.
the
So,
dad didn't know and he didn't give rights for that or permission for that, we 6 to 8 weeks into this thing now.
Right.
But then one time, did Robert come on his platform and say that he didn't know nothing about no therapist? He know his daughter. He didn't know his
Yeah.
daughter was a therapist,
Yeah.
and no one never contacted him, and
Right.
he's not signing no papers. Didn't he say that?
He did, but look how far we were into therapy. She had been having it
Right.
for weeks,
But
and he
at
did
the
not
same-
even know.
But
But in the interim,
when he had the meeting, okay, when they did the FaceTime, You remember she even threw that jab in there for him to come to counseling. Robert did not know that she was really doing that. You understand? So
Yeah.
when that phone call came about, I know Robert was like, "What is she talking about?" Out of nowhere. Remember, she was jabbing all over the place. Even when he said, Brianna, you see, Brianna, you see. So it was so many things that she was saying. And then when she threw that jab in there, now you're not answering him, but you want to throw your jab in there. You
Yeah.
feel me? So she already had that premeditated.
Yeah.
She knows, you know, she's a knock. For
And,
real, for real.
and Lisa, that's what I was kind of thinking about. Why I was thinking he was getting a baby now, because if you go back to that FaceTime that they did with the
Yeah,
baby, he was that close. He was almost that close to just being able to get his baby.
right.
Then Brianna started acting kind of funny, and I think that when they saw each other face to face at that mediation, she kind of went on and yeah, ain't much else I can do now.
Robert paid
Out of
$100 to see the
So you
baby.
think that's why she gave up and just went on ahead and signed off on everything?
And then it's gonna look good for the judge. Came March the 11th. She was gonna at least be able to say, "Well, I hadn't been because I was afraid, but now I know my baby's not afraid of him, and I've been letting him get
Yeah,
her."
that game, the game. You know
Yeah,
how
the
they do.
game.
It's a
Yeah, that's
game.
the game of narcissists play.
Manipulation 101. And
But I
she,
don't think she was being a bigger person. I think even though Deham described it as being a bigger person, I'm gonna say she was being a bigger person with an ulterior motive.
that's it
Now
right
I
there.
agree with that
You
I
know,
don't
they
know
because they
about the
always
bigger
always have
gonna
a
person.
motive.
they
That the
always
bigger
gonna
person thing,
display
just giving
they
her a
the bigger
compliment, and I don't,
person
I
than
don't, I'm not
this,
giving it to her.
but
Not
they
not not on
feeling.
that. Not on
Yeah, I
that.
ain't sold on that
You don't
neither.
keep your child away from the father for almost a year. You don't play these
Right,
games with a
yeah, you
child,
right,
and then you still
right,
get the bigger person title
right.
attached to you. Hell no. At the
Now
end of the day,
I would
end of the
never
day,
say as a person,
Deham,
as an impact, I would never put her at the statue level because I don't saw her behavior displayed. I don't
right.
trust that girl. I would never trust her. I just wish her well in endeavors and get herself together. Until then, she's still the snake that she was when she started the whole lies and everything. So I don't trust her
Deham,
as far as I can go.
I'm listening to Miss White.
I just needed to go on record. I needed y'all. D, put it on record, okay? That D-Ham was the one that brought up that term, the bigger person. That's not what I said.
Okay, all
D-Ham used
right. I
that
was just
term.
making sure now.
No, I
Take
didn't
your
think
pick.
she was. I didn't think it was about her being the bigger person, because you got to remember, people like that, they always have something to gain from the positives that they do. They're not
right.
just gonna do something nice and positive for you if it's nothing for them to gain out of it. You
And
get
like
what I'm
I
Okay.
saying?
said, Jiham,
Miss
you remember
Davis
she was
asked in the
on the
chat,
panel.
y'all. She said, because I don't know this question, I really don't. She said the divorce is finally over now. So what agreement did they come to about the child? I don't know.
Don't know. We don't know yet.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. When they say she got everything that she wanted out of this, she probably
Yeah,
did, and it's only because the child has to go to school from somebody's residence.
yeah,
So
But
right.
I'm
so
gonna say they said.
a
I'm gonna say
man is
they
not going
said.
to get 50-50 custody when a child got to be enrolled in school. That's just not happening. So they
I
probably got
agree.
joint custody. They probably got joint custody with
Yeah.
knowing that he had probably take weekends every other weekend, because if she relocated, then it's gonna be difficult to get his child every weekend. So that's gonna have to be a every other weekend because she relocated. Okay, if she
But
relocated to North Carolina, wherever she's at. Now on top of that, he probably got holidays and summers and stuff like that. So a lot of that could have been in the agreement.
Mm.
But
yeah,
during
but
school
the baby's
hours,
not in school.
well,
She
it's
took the
not.
Exactly.
She's
baby
getting
out
ready
of
to
pre.
get enrolled.
She took her out of pre-K.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not
but
in
it's going to
school.
kindergarten.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that day that Robert dropped her
You got to
off
think
last
that this
weekend, he
child
said,
will be
you got
enrolled.
to go back home because you got school Monday, right?
Oh,
Robert
he
did.
did.
Yeah,
She's gonna
he
be enrolled
mentioned
somewhere.
school.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
He mentioned the
Robert
school, but
did.
I don't know. He said to her, don't you got school tomorrow? That's what he said to the baby.
Right.
Hey, dreamy girl.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if
Most
he
men
was
ain't gonna give
asking her.
we ain't gonna walk away with everything. But what I do believe he got was joint custody. Now, Miss White, can you help me with that? Can you still have joint custody but be on every other weekend?
It's called, what they call that is joint custody with primary physical custody. I think it is. They call it primary physical custody. Joint custody with with one of the guardian, one of them having primary physical custody, meaning pretty much what it is. And this is what Brianna was trying to say when she told that lie and said that it's the law in Georgia. It's not the
Yeah.
law. It's just a standard that they typically go by, where they'll say, you get every other weekend, and the odd Christmases, you'll wake up with your daughter. One of the let's say the plaintiff will wake up with the baby on Christmas morning for the odd years, and then after, let's say after 12 o'clock. Let me back up. Whenever school gets out for Christmas break, that child will go home with one parent. I'm gonna say parent A, and then they will wake up on Christmas morning with parent A, and let's say around noon to 2, they will go with parent B and finish duration of the Christmas break with parent B. On the odd numbers, it's vice versa. Parent B will take the child home until 12 or noon that day, and then they'll do the same thing on Thanksgiving. Mother's Day goes to the mother. Father's Day go to the father. They do Easter like every other year. They break it down like that.
Oh,
And
okay.
summer breaks, right?
Yeah, well, they'll give them like 2 weeks out of the summer break. They'll give them like 2 weeks out of that entire summer break to say
But
that,
Posted was only 1 week. Posted it was only 1 week summer break.
Summer break normally goes for a couple of months.
No,
well, yeah,
couple
it's,
of
it's,
months.
it's what, 6 weeks at least, I think.
Yeah. Summer break.
It's six
Yeah.
weeks. And then that Easter would be like the odd number of parent A get
Hey,
them, the
Brittany.
even number of parent B get them. I'll send you a copy, D, of the tentative custody order that's used.
Oh, okay.
So basically, that's probably where they mediated from, off of something that is, um, I think, kind of levels it out for both parents to have, um, what is it? It's 26 weeks, a half a year, or something
Yeah.
like that. So whatever that may break down to.
But now, DM, that's just what they typically use. That don't mean that's what they have to go by, because
Absolutely.
um, dad can say I'm on every weekend. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
or
Look,
or
all
anything
the
of the
time
sort.
that he's been away from her, he needs to.
Yeah, when my husband first got his, it was that very same custody order that I just spoke on, and then he wasn't happy. He was like, I'm not seeing my baby enough, and so they went from that to every Wednesday. And then when they did every Wednesday, they was like, well, sir, it's your responsibility to make sure that she gets to school on Thursday morning. And
Right.
then, another year went by, he wasn't happy with that. So, he kept on. He never let up. He never
Right.
let up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you got to be persistent. When the judge
Yeah.
sees that it's a dad that's not letting up,
Yeah.
because although they say Georgia is not a mother state, I heard Kevin say something the other day, and it was so profound to me. He said that although he's not a big advocate for voting, he believes that these things take place when you vote locally, because that is really how it happens. Because although Georgia is not a mother state, Georgia is still a Republican state, and you probably have a Republican judge that goes by mother's laws. Did I
Yeah.
make sense when I said that?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you do.
That's why you got to make sure you have the right people in office.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
a
Well, she
lawyer
said
will
today
sit.
her divorce. She said her divorce ain't final today, but Robert said his is.
Right.
If you
Exactly.
ever watch,
Girl,
you ever
go
watch
on. Right. We
when big
don't need
trials be
it.
going on, if y'all know
Yeah.
anybody who's been in the legal system and they got to have a trial or they got to go before a judge, a good lawyer will say, I don't want your case on today. This is
And I
not the
get,
judge I want to be in
and
front of.
I get tired of these people. Oh, Brianna just gotta leave those people alone. She ain't gonna never leave those people alone. She wants to be connected to drama. She wants to stay there, and that's why everything is gonna display the way it is, because she's listening to people that don't have her best interest at heart, and she
Yeah,
don't care right now. So
yeah.
get tired of them saying that. Oh, she did what? She's doing it because she wants to do it. Nobody's forcing her to go on the other side of the corner. That's something that she wants to do.
That's true.
And she put everybody in her business. They all was
Yes.
coming.
So who's to
Honey,
blame
he's
for all
lying.
that?
They were saying it this morning, Deanne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Robert's
well now,
Yeah,
lying.
what
Yeah,
that's
they
happened?
the,
was talking. They was talking about it this morning that Robert is lying. He's not divorced yet. That's what they were saying. Um,
but they
but
said she
Robert
took the
said
post
he
down,
is
right,
divorced.
D?
She
Didn't
took
Yeah,
it
they
Lashonda
said
say
he
she
took it
went back
down.
and took it down?
yes, she
Because
Mhm.
took
I think
it.
Who
DM, I
did?
think Robert knew before she knew. I think Robert
Yeah,
found out it was signed before she found out. So they
Right.
came
yeah.
back to refute what he was saying and said that he was lying. Then an hour later, she took the post down. So she must have found out that they were actually
That
divorced.
Yeah.
they're divorced. She ain't doing her homework.
It's a strategy with her, but we already
But
won, girl.
but
You've been
what?
defeated.
But what is
You've been defeated.
I mean, why is people feeling like
Really
he
stupid,
can't claim
DM. That's
divorce? I
why.
mean, what is that doing for them to say he lying? If he want to be
Right,
divorced,
And you know what,
right.
That's
Sam,
what
you
I'm
were so
talking
right.
about.
Because in the beginning, what she was saying, Dan, I can't wait until it's over. I'm gonna have a
She said
party.
that
I
out her
can't
own
wait.
mouth.
Now the day none came, that the divorce is final. Now it seems like to me, from what I'm seeing, she can't take it.
Right.
Damn.
hey,
It didn't matter one way or the other cause that docket said March 11th they were gonna have a bench trial. So whether they were ready or not, it was coming today.
you ain't lied. You ain't lied. She just saved herself some embarrassment because
Yeah.
that judge was gonna make some decisions. You better believe it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you know what? Then now that I
That's
said
what
that,
I was
even
talking about.
it,
I'm happy they both came to mutual agreement before it had to get into the hands of the judge. But at the end of the day, that judge wasn't going to be playing. That's why all about the truth dragging it out. Motion after motion. You know how many legal professions that's in the court? That's these attorneys. They're not going to just allow fictitious motions to be filed that don't make sense. If they're in there arguing over stuff that they understand that is not fair, they're going to put the motion in place.
yeah.
And
Then
that's
that's how
just
you know
that.
that
You got somebody being
the divorce.
difficult.
That's how you know the divorce and the child custody was put together. Also, because every motion, even for the 50B that she was trying to get, the restraining order, everything was listed under that divorce decree. That's how another way how you know it was all put together. Because if the divorce was separate, it would just simply be the divorce. None of those other things would be on there.
Right,
Well,
right.
Bridget just said she wanted to beat him to the party. When she posted the other day, she's looking for an event to plan out for the party. Now
And
we
there you
all
go.
know Robert was the first one that came on and said he was going to have a divorce party when this shit first started. So now she's looking for a planner to plan so she can have a divorce party.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah. She should. She should. She should. I'm not gonna hate on that. I think both of them should have their own little party if they want to do it. But, but we all know, that Robert is free. That's it. I mean, that brother been through hell with that woman. Yeah, I'm glad he free.
Yeah,
I'm glad he
yeah.
free. And then at the end of the day, like I was gonna say, is the judge know when you dealing with somebody who's bitter and doing all kind of petty things in his courtroom. So he knew by the time he got his hands on all his information on parental alienation, all the things that's been going on with social media, with playing games with the baby on social media. By the time the judge got his hands on all his information, it was not gonna end well for her. It wasn't.
I believe
right.
that.
You're
I
right.
definitely believe
You
that.
got a failed restraining order on there. You got a lot of stuff. That boy, that's a full worksheet on
It,
boy.
there you
There's a lot
go.
of motions. That thing long.
There you go.
Yeah.
That
So
thing
let
long.
both of them throw their party. Then they're gonna try to figure out whose party was the best. Well, it don't
Yes.
matter.
Yes.
First of
And you
all,
know what they're gonna say?
she need a knock
Who has
party.
the most
But
people?
listen. See, I'm gonna go ahead and give
Don't
them
need
that
no
party. I'm
party.
gonna go ahead and give them that party because ain't nobody party harder than a room full of bitter black women.
Oh
Ain't
yeah, they're
nothing
gonna
like it.
party.
Amen.
They're gonna
There ain't
party.
nothing like it. So you can't take that
They're
away
gonna
from 'em.
party.
Party.
That's true.
See, the thing
They gonna
is,
turn up.
she got beat to the punch because Robert announced his divorce. So she inadvertently got to turn it around and make it like, oh, I'm finally divorced. Yeah, child. You know she gonna turn it that way because we know what we dealing with. She gonna turn it around, and those dysfunctional demons over there, they are like, oh, you see, Brianna, I told you he was holding up the divorce. I told you, girl. That's
She
what
gonna
she
have to
gonna
wallow
get.
in it for a minute though, y'all, cause
Yes, that's what
I
she
don't care
gonna
how
get.
bad of a marriage you been in. You be happy it's over, but it's still an emotional toll for you. It takes something out of you.
Oh
She
yeah.
gonna
Oh,
cry
absolutely.
behind closed
She
doors.
gonna put on
Of
the fake
course,
smile right now. But at
of
the end of the day,
course.
uh, ain't nothing like you got to deal with reality. And one thing
That's
about
it.
it, man, ain't no another dude trying to step into a new marriage with that chick with 4 kids with 2 different men.
Not
They not trying
now.
to step into it like that. So she got to deal with reality at this point.
Listen, all they gotta do is press the button on Facebook that her story's gonna be told. All they gotta do is press YouTube, her story gonna
Well,
be
you know
told.
what?
All they gotta do is
DM,
press TikTok, her
I'm
story's
gonna,
on TikTok. Either they there or they gonna run. And
I'm
I
gonna have to,
prefer them to run.
I'm
You
gonna
Run.
have to,
disagree with the, go ahead,
I'm
Miss
gonna have
White.
to fight you on that one, brother, because it's some men who will step right into that plate and take them 4 kids and
I,
all her
yeah,
BS. But
agree.
I'm gonna tell you this: she
Yeah,
better be ready.
that's
She
it.
better be ready because he's not gonna have good intentions for her.
No,
So there
that's
are
what
some
we're
men
talking
out there.
about.
Well, I heard Johnny Boy came back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he back in town, DM. He back on into me.
yeah.
But you see, he's coming back, DM, and DM. I gotta
Yep.
say, I apologize because I told you, I said, no, DM, I don't think he coming
I
back.
told you he was
He
coming
back.
back.
He back.
Y'all sure he won't visiting?
He.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
know.
That might be a little visit, a little situation visit. She
That
need
brother
a
ain't
little
getting paid
something.
like that on the acting gigs. He's stunting for the camera. I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah, he's
he
a
still
dummy.
need Brianna.
Yeah, he do.
He ain't getting paid like that.
Nah,
Talking about
nah.
we gonna take our relationship off of social media. I mean, you came right back
What
on
that
social
mean?
media, nigga.
What that mean?
Right.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
These people
Class
It's
you
clown
can't.
one and
yeah,
Both
two.
of them are perfect for each other.
Clowns. Yeah, because they both
yeah, they are.
they're
Yeah, they
both
are definitely perfect. Yeah,
both things. Never gonna
yeah, they
change.
are definitely perfect.
She's not gonna change because she can't admit that all of this was lies. And she know she's not. She's gonna continue with. You see, this is what we're talking about. When you're not healed, you're gonna go downhill, downhill. It's just gonna keep going downhill for her.
Yeah, because I do believe
Yeah,
that after a while it's gonna be some
yeah,
confusion with her and Robert. She's gonna try to find something in Robert that he's not doing right with the baby, and she's
yeah.
gonna make it out of argument. She's gonna do that. Just give it some time, because that's who she is. She just acting nice right now, like they do. You know, they all got to put in the front, and act nice and talk nice. But after a while, she gonna start some mess with that man. Just wait.
She gotta go get her a whole outfit for her divorce party. She gotta go
Yeah.
get
I
dressed
mean,
up for her own
that's
party,
part
her
of it,
own
Miss B. But
lie-in
that's
party.
part of the bed
The
he
lying
made. So
party.
you
Yep,
sometimes we as men we gotta choose better now. We gotta choose better
that's
because
true.
this is somebody you're gonna be
Yeah.
connected with for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Especially when there's a baby involved. Yeah. Now, if you
Uh huh.
just with somebody, and then sometimes maybe you got baby mothers will, they won't be like her, because every baby mother's not a narcissist. So
True.
maybe you got some baby mothers that you can reconcile, where you pay your little child support and you keep on moving with your life,
Right.
and she keep moving with hers.
Yeah.
We just don't expect that out of her because of her situation.
Mhm. And then there's a lot of parents that are cordial and things work out. But we're talking about her. She's a different caliber. Yes.
Yeah.
She she's a different
Because every
caliber.
man don't go through that with and every
Charlotte.
man don't even every man not even married. They be just boyfriend and girlfriend. They have a baby, they go on about their business. Some baby mothers are bitter and like to keep shit going. And some baby mothers, they're just, overcome it and just go on about their business and they co-parent.
That's
But with this situation with her, she's a different breed, baby.
and every
She's a
man,
whole different breed.
every man that she's going to meet, she's looking for them kids to have a daddy with. That's her MO. She starts there. She go on DMs. She ain't finished because now she's looking for her next prey. And Jonelle is not the prey. It's probably somebody else. Trust me, that's how they work.
Well, Miss Lisa, because she has kids, that should always be a priority for her.
But it's not.
That should be part of her
It's not
quota.
right.
Like, she shouldn't want no man that's not going to be willing to be a father. But it's
Exactly.
a difference between somebody being with you because you got kids
Right.
and willing to
Hey,
accept your
Chris
kids,
Williams.
and somebody knowing how to be a
Listen,
father
Oh,
to
girl,
your
you
kids.
put in my
I was
chat for.
with somebody that
Let me tell
came
you
on.
something, girl. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell you something, girl. I don't give a damn what Robert asked to stop. This is my motherfucking platform, and I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Hold
Now,
on,
what
hold
the
on, hold
hell
on.
did you come
What
over here for?
happened?
Was you
Don't
over
you
there
tell
telling
me
Jeannie to
telling me what
stop
somebody said.
it?
I don't give a damn what nobody said, girl. I run this platform. I
Was she
built this
telling Jeannie to
platform.
stop? Like
Who is that?
y'all come for
Don't
people
tell
that ain't
Jeannie
even
to
bothering
stop.
nobody.
Don't tell
Did
her to
you
stop.
tell
Jeannie
Jeannie to
been talking
stop it?
about water ever since.
Ever
Go over there and
since,
tell
G,
Jeannie to
ever
stop.
since.
You don't tell us what to do over here.
You ain't come on now.
You don't tell
And
us
every
what to
time
do over here.
you go over there, hear more somebody that got something negative to say still.
Exactly.
Stop
Yeah,
it. You gotta
don't
be
come
over
over
there
here,
telling
girl.
these people to
Girl,
stop.
I just don't want to get no girl. You better go ahead, girl. Girl, I ain't had my
You gotta go
medicine
tell these
today,
people
man.
to stop now. Ain't
Shit.
Right.
nobody even talking negative. I'm
Right.
saying I'm glad they both divorced.
Dear, you
I'm
ain't know
glad
explain. Listen,
No,
I'm
dear,
you're
glad
and
they
not
what
gonna
gonna
niggas
both have a
explain
don't
party
explain
nothing
nothing.
now.
and do their thing. Now I'm excited about it at this point.
Our panel has been so quiet up here. We have not been bothering nobody because we've been talking about other things. And I'm going to back Miss D up right now because I've been up here every day in the chat, in the panel. We all been doing good up here. We ain't been bothering nobody. We ain't been bullying nobody. But if we grown and we speaking on things, we going to speak what
Yeah,
we
why
want to
not
speak
go
about.
into tell Jeannie that Jeannie talk about that man every single
Exactly.
day.
Get up out of here with
Every
that.
day.
Yeah, because
She talk about that man.
We
we
not
won't be
And
no, don't
negative.
come over here
what
playing
Robert
like
said.
that because
Well,
we ain't
let me
bothering
tell you.
nobody.
And Robert did say that, right? Right? Oh, he did. Respectfully, he did. But this is my platform. And I can say what I want to say on my
Exactly.
platform that I built. So now you going over there and tell Jeannie, stop talking about Robert every day now. Because the divorce is
Exactly.
over.
Tell us what to do over here. We
But
grown.
were we being negative?
Yeah,
I know
Right.
Well,
I
that's what
dropped
she
down for a
means.
minute.
We
Did I miss something?
grown.
I
That's what
got
she
kicked.
wrote in the chat, Miss White. She wrote that in the chat, the lady.
I got kicked down for a minute. I said, did I miss something? Because I didn't think we were being negative.
Go sit down
Right.
somewhere. Right? We
nah.
ain't
We
doing
just
nothing
Right.
over here but
speaking on
talking and
Okay, they
mediation
said
talking
they
about
blocked the
stuff.
and
yeah, they
on the
said
judge.
they said she blocked. Oh, they tell her too, Miss D. Oh yeah. That's what D Ham just said. Go on over there and tell her that.
Yeah, man,
Exactly.
they
Tell
always
us
coming
what
in
to say.
somebody's chat, listening in, and then gonna try to tell you what
Sound
make
like
a
little
comment. Just
kids.
shut the hell
Like,
up.
we got time for that.
You ain't gotta come in nobody's chat, make a even. You ain't
Right.
gotta write nothing.
Don't even come
Yeah,
over
Being
here
all
because
nosy.
we've been good. We ain't been bothering nobody. We've
you
been
just pass
talking about other
on
stuff.
by. I don't
They
ask you
just
for your life.
paranoid. They paranoid. Man,
Yeah.
look,
Exactly, D
that
Ham.
girl over there talking crap all
Go
the
plant.
time.
You know what? Do us a better favor. Go plan a party for Jeannie, Big Eyes, and her too.
I guess other folks said, well, what the
Yeah,
No, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. No, don't come over
we
here.
weren't being negative. Before I dropped down, D-Ham was saying, there ain't no man gonna really want to deal with that. And I was like, oh, it is. But she gonna have to be careful.
Well, there you go. If she
Because
got
they
one, she
gonna
got
have,
one in Johnny Boy.
yeah, that's what she don't
So
need
let's
another
see
one
how
of
that
them.
play out. Let's see how that work out for her.
Yeah, don't come over here and tell us what to say. And you got me twisted now. And I told you don't mess with me. And I told y'all leave me alone because I don't bother y'all. Now, when I don't bother people, I just want you to just leave me alone. Just don't talk to me. Please don't. Because I'm not talking to you.
Come over here.
I
Hey,
was gonna
y'all.
say
Hey,
something
everybody.
before you said something. I seen her comment. I'm about to
Oh,
say
you
something to
did,
that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say something, but you stopped everything in time. I was gonna say something to
They
that shit.
ready to get crunk on it.
Look,
Man,
maybe y'all should have let her stay so she could really get a feel of what we were saying. Maybe she tiptoed in the
Miss
middle.
White, yeah, now, Miss White, you know she was already in the in the cut listening, so
Yeah,
she
she's
know
in
we
the
was
bush.
not talking negative.
Uh-huh. Sometimes they pop right in and they don't know what's being said. They be thinking.
That's true too. That's true.
good luck, y'all. Good luck with old girl over there. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, I ain't never been happier for the divorce, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad it's coming to an end. I'm
I'm
glad.
happy. All this
I'm,
drama and
you know
stuff.
what,
I'm
DM? I'm
happy.
sorry to say, I'm happy for that man, because that
I'm
man went through
happy.
hell and back, DM.
Hey, you ain't
That
lie.
man went through so much low hammers. I'm glad for that man. I'm sorry.
Yes,
And I don't like to see stuff like that neither. You know what I'm saying? I wish
yes,
people could work things out like that. But when it get
Yeah,
to a point, the way it got, no, ain't no working
right.
out. It's just
No.
time for a split up and that's it.
there you go.
Somebody
Yeah.
showing your nudes, somebody lying on you, somebody alleging domestic violence, somebody just got people involved that don't know nothing between you and this husband of yours. I don't feel a damn thing about her. She's the worst.
What they
And
say,
I'm
get it,
glad
got it
Rob is
good.
divorced. I'm
Get
glad.
it, get it,
Yes.
got it good. Now move on.
I,
Yes.
I, I can't
Goodbye.
stand these jokers come over here with their hustling ears. They got their ear, they
Right.
over
They
here
just
ear
talking.
hustling, and then want to make a comment. Hey, get up out the comments, man. You over
Right.
here ear
You need to
hustling.
come over here.
You might as well. Why you got to make a statement then?
Right.
Oh man.
Yes.
The
I knew it was
delusional.
going to be time for
Demonic
one of them, DM.
spirit.
That's why I was in that chat, because I knew it. I knew somebody was going to come in. One or two of them was going to come in.
They
Yeah.
were itching. They were itching, boy, itching to comment. Took everything they
Oh
had
man.
not to put it in there, and they couldn't hold it no more.
Open book. The lady
Probably
Miss
was
Davis
there
that you blocked.
scratching
What did she say?
scratching the
Because
hair
I
off
think
her scalp.
she is a I think that lady Miss Davis. What did her comment say? Because I think I seen her in my chat before. I think she's cool. Go back and read her comment. Open book and tell me what she said. But that other thing, yeah. And open book, I'm sorry, I didn't try to miss your comments. Thank you so much for enjoying my lipstick. I mean my lip gloss. Thank you. She put it in the comment. I didn't even read it. I was so busy going off on the lane.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Miss Cassandra. Cassandra said, but he ain't gonna be getting that money from her like he was before because now that this she ain't talking about Robert no more. Them
Right.
lights ain't gonna be liking,
That's
baby.
right.
Wait,
That's
who you
right.
talking about, Miss White?
That's what Miss Cassandra
Janelle.
Davis put in the
Lysandra. Lysandra.
yeah.
Mhm.
She must be talking about Clonel.
That money
But
ain't
she
gonna be
ain't
rolling
going
in
to
like
be
that now.
getting the money from her no more. Wait,
She
so what you trying to say?
see,
Wait, hold on, Miss White. Let me go back to Miss White. Miss White, was she saying Robert money?
Yeah, no, they were saying I guess Janelle getting money from Bree. The money ain't gonna be rolling in like that no more now.
right. Mm-mm.
Okay, so this person was cool with the comment. Is that what you're saying? Because I can
Yeah,
unblock him.
yeah, they
Okay,
won't
got
send.
you.
No, Cassandra, she won't be a negative.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask you. Okay, got
So
you.
somebody
Okay.
wasn't being negative?
No, one person was and one person wasn't.
Yeah,
They,
she
they,
just
they,
she
Cause
misunderstood the comment.
Cause Miss Cassandra's kind of, she's nice. She always say nice things. Hmm.
Hmm.
She always say nice things.
Oh,
So
Miss
that
Lysandra,
other
Miss Lysandra, yeah, she ain't tripping.
Not
mm,
Lysandra,
no,
Cassandra. It's somebody in the chat
yeah.
named
Cassandra,
Cassandra.
Oh,
Hmm.
Cassandra.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Cassandra.
Cassandra Davis. Yeah, because I know I remember seeing her
Yeah, she's cool.
before my chat. Open book, you can unblock Cassandra
Yeah,
Davis, but the
she's
other
cool.
one keep her blocked.
What Miss Lysandra at? Y'all, I need to ask her. Is her name
She's up
Lysandra?
here.
She was under the weather.
Is her name Lysandra or Lysandra?
Lysandra,
Lysandra.
I think. I don't know. Lysandra's?
Lysandra. Yeah,
Look,
Lysandra.
all this long time we be calling her anything.
It's
I
Miss.
call Lysandra.
Yeah, Lysandra.
Oh, what you call her, D'Ham?
And I seen what you calling up here too. She keep dropping. I don't know what's wrong with her um phone.
God,
What's
God
her
speak to
name?
me. God speak to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she keep dropping back down. Must be something wrong with her phone. But yeah, honey, nobody don't care about no damn Brianna. We
Don't
just
get over here with that, cause we
yeah, we
passed.
I
just
wish
want
her the best.
Robert to
I wish her the best. My prayer for
Me
her is
too.
that if Janelle is back in her life permanently, I hope that when he popped up, it was for a visitation to help her get moved because she needed some muscle to move that stuff. So he came on and helped her out. I was hoping that that's what happened. But if it ain't, my prayer is that she really lose him and get with somebody who's gonna really be there for her and her children, not just financially, but emotionally.
D
And
have
all
the
that.
link is in the chat if you
How
want to come
about
back
she
up.
need to be
Okay,
by herself
God
with
speak to
her kids?
me.
She need to be by herself for a little while with her
Well,
own
that
kids.
that's gonna be her first start, to work on self. But when she do get herself in a position where she's really ready to date, that
Yeah.
God give her all the desires of her heart, as well as Robert. I want both of them to have, just because she's a what some might consider a bad person or not so good person, give her the desires of her heart. Because sometimes when you get the things that you've always been wanting for God to give you, you'll start to straighten up.
Uh,
I did.
Right.
I
And
mean,
then too, Miss White, if I think she needs to be taught because I don't know if
right.
she can do it on her own. I
yeah,
think someone needs to teach her that has a good, stable mind that can
Right.
teach her to keep whatever they talk about amongst whatever when it comes to that child, keep it within herself. It seems like every time something go on, they have a conversation with Robert about the child. She takes it and it's aired out
Go
on
right to
social
the
media.
internet.
you're
Yes.
right. But you know
Go
what,
right
D?
to
I
the
was thinking when
internet.
you said that, like they used to say a lot about her being 31 and Robert being 42, talking about the age gap, right? But I'm gonna say this: a woman like Brianna, she needs a little seniority in her life. She needs because women mature faster than men anyway. But she needs somebody older that can help groom her a little
Yes.
better.
Oh no, no, that ain't gonna work, Miss
No,
White.
I don't
That ain't
really
gonna work.
say that. I don't agree with that.
D Ham, D Ham
Let
won't
me
get his
say
woman
this.
credit for nothing.
Right. Let me say this with that.
D-Ham ain't
I feel like
D-Ham,
she
he
still,
ain't feeling it. He ain't feeling it.
she still
That ain't gonna
has a
work.
little girl mindset. You
Yeah,
understand? She might
yeah,
have all these kids, but remember, when she look at an older man, and he might give her that, but then she's gonna internalize it like he's trying to control her.
control
She
her.
still
Yeah.
has a little girl
I don't even.
mind.
Yeah. I guess so.
It's
It's a
not
little like it's a
right.
give
It's
me
not
me,
gonna
give me
even up.
me. I want what I want. Give me me.
Right.
Like a toddler
Exactly.
be. If they can't get what they want, then they fall all the way out with you.
Exactly. So
And
she's not ready for that because she hasn't been healed since trauma started. You feel me? So she's been
D,
on this pathway like, oh, nobody can't tell me no. We saw that Dawn told us nobody can't tell her nothing. So she has that mindset as she has now that even the older guy, it just ain't gonna work for her. It's not. And that's why
yeah,
she with Janelle is close to her age in that sense. He's silly, just like she is. That's what
yeah,
she
you're right.
she
That's why I
don't
said
like
she needs
being
somebody a little
told.
older to groom her. D Ham don't even want to give her that. D Ham, have
Nah,
you ever been on D's panel when Mr. Walker has been up there?
I only one time I caught Mr. Walker.
So listen, Mr. Walker is proof that these people can change.
Are
They
you
don't
serious, Miss
change,
White?
but they learn how to be better people.
They know how
I'm
to
not
be
gonna say
better
they
people, but they
change.
always will
They
get
learn
lost
to make better decisions.
decisions.
Wait.
Yes.
Miss White. We okay. Let's get. I think you're right. Mr. Walker is proof and evidence. Okay, but this one over here we talking about?
But
Right.
look, she gonna have to get there. She gonna have to get there to him. Like he had to get there
But first
too.
of all, D-Ham, she got to
Miss
recognize
White, you
that it's a problem like he did. She's gonna have to
Yeah.
recognize that, and
Miss
she's gonna
White,
have to go seek help.
let me tell you what she needs. Let me tell you what y'all want to know what I believe,
Right?
huh?
D-Ham, anything you say, I agree. I'm not messing with you.
Miss White,
I am.
Look,
Come on, D-Ham.
she need
You
to leave
debating.
these knucklehead women alone, and she need to get
yeah,
with a
that's the
stronger,
That
first start.
part.
wiser woman.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what she needs.
But see, you heard what Miss Lisa just said. She the kind of person when she don't get what she want, then she gonna go off, and
No,
she
no, no, no,
knows.
no. But Miss White, just can you imagine if this girl has somebody like you in her ear?
Yeah, I would love. Yeah, yeah. But you know
Okay,
what?
all right.
Like I said,
And
she knows that.
her whole life would change, Miss White, and she will find love, she will find peace, but she don't want that. She keep the
Yeah,
most hurt women around her.
Then, but that's the
Yeah,
thing. I think
that's been hurt all her life.
You
that she
saying that,
wants it, but she
right?
can't obtain it with the people she's dealing with because
Right.
she knows because they've been hurt and because they are bitter that they gonna rock whatever way she want to roll. Like
Right.
she understands that.
What Miss
That
White is trying
anytime,
to say, she's not identifying that she's hurt and the women she's being with, they're
right
also hurt too.
there you go. She
And until
understands.
she identified that, then she will say, okay, let me be with somebody that can help me get help that I need to make me a better person than what I am. Yes, I have issues going on. I need to know what is my issues.
Right.
I believe had she had a strong woman this whole time, it would not play it out like this on the internet.
Yeah, I
She had
agree with
people
that.
enabling
But
her,
as you
encouraging it.
as you're saying that, D-Ham, this is where I gotta go back. The reason she hasn't been shown that type of love, right? She hasn't been shown that type of structure. She probably been around people that said, hey, sweetheart, it's okay. But they didn't really have a best interest because maybe they didn't even know how to help her.
There you go.
That's one, right?
There
Right.
you go.
Then
Right.
she went from, I'm this little girl, and as a father with your daughter, even though y'all get mushy with your girls, but maybe the father that she had to excuse a lot of her behavior. So, oh, come on, sweetheart, it's all right.
Yeah.
Not even if he wanted to say, yo, check it out. Because a real father that was really down for her would have checked her and checked her in the way that she said, yeah, I gotta listen to my father for
But
it.
he won't gonna be
That
it,
way,
Lisa.
right. This is what I'm saying. So he probably have never showed her. He just did the shelter part of her, but not the inner part of her. And say, sweetheart, this, that, right? He's always been a yes man. Wait. He has always been a yes man, right? She done had this kids. Then she get in a relationship. Nobody probably told her about that neither. And what happened? She got 3 kids, running, chasing after a man that don't care for those kids, don't pay child support. And then this dude gets married, and maybe that's what she was looking for, and it didn't happen. Okay, now scratch that. She goes in Robert's DM, DM. And when she goes in the DM, this is what, what's that guy? 20 mil. You know, they start getting together as far as that, and they saw a come up. So she never saw love, or she saw, I'm gonna get this dude, I'm gonna see what he's gonna do, and I'm gonna use him for everything I have, even if I gotta use my you know what, and her know what. Okay, so we're gonna move on. So now that she met Robert, she's in North Carolina. She moves from North Carolina and said she wasn't coming to Atlanta unless she was a kept woman, a married woman. He looked at her and was like, well, maybe I can do something with this. And maybe he trauma bond. They both did, right? But then they didn't really know each other, so he let things go the way it was. She let things go away because he's a grown man with this young lady, so to speak, like he was trying to mold her, but he couldn't really mold her. He tried, but look at her behavior. Look what he did. He showered her. He gave her gifts. He took care of her kids. He put her in the house.
Lisa, you gotta remember one thing: you cannot mold a narcissist. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't know that at the time. You know, he just wanted to be a loving father.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Robert didn't know what he was dealing with. Let me put it that way. You're right.
That part doesn't even matter at this point, though.
Right. He didn't know.
That part doesn't matter.
What he was dealing with. So that's how that all orchestrated.
It wasn't gonna play out like that.
Lisa,
that's it.
That part doesn't matter anymore.
Right.
That part does not matter anymore because look, we know today that it's official, right? And I'm sorry. Hey, Mrs. White. Hey, D-Ham. Hey, Miss
Yeah.
Lisa, and I already spoke to D. But let me just say this, and I can only speak from a place of experience. So I understand we all know the backstory
Yeah.
of what happened
Yeah.
in today's events, right? It's really great that you guys are um wishing the best for her and her future, because she is going to need that. She's going to need support. She's going to need the right support. But from experience in dealing with narcissistic people, because I didn't just have a narcissistic relationship, I also have a sibling who is Brianna to the T. So I'm telling you from experience that it does not matter who they decide to surround themselves with, because they don't look at themselves the way that we look at them. They don't see the issues the way that we see them. From the very beginning, victimhood was adopted in her personality. And that's something that she's never going to let go of until she makes a decision. That's if she even makes the decision to do it and realize that that's where it's stemming from. You can even tell her that that's where it's stemming from, and she will not grasp that because she doesn't want to take accountability for everything else that has happened because of it and because she hasn't dealt with it. So it
Yeah.
doesn't matter who's around her. It doesn't matter what kind of support she has. It doesn't matter how many people try to guide her, until she is willing to actually face the monster in the mirror and really address things that she knows that she's done. And I'm not just talking about stuff that we know that she's done with her marriage, stuff that she's done that we know nothing about, only stuff
And
that she
whole.
knows, and the manipulations that she's used all these years of her life to get where she is today. That's
Right.
where it matters.
Yeah. You're right,
Yeah.
Joanne.
But hold on. Who just spoke?
Miss
That was me.
Joanne.
That's
Joanne.
Joanne. Hey
Yeah.
Joanne. Hey girl. Look, listen. And I see where all of y'all are at. But I'm telling you, okay, if we was to break this down to the smallest molecule, and we say that she is a narc, right? If we saying that she is a narc, we all can agree on that. Then she's not looking at anything that she needs to change about herself. So
Exactly. I
only
said
thing
that.
That's
she's
what we.
doing
Yeah. She
is
don't want to
surrounding
change.
herself with the enabling of who she is. So what I'm telling
Exactly.
y'all,
Yeah.
unless a strong-minded woman was someone that was in that rotation to be able to speak into her ear, then
Mm-hmm.
that will probably be the only way some of the behavior can come to a norm. With her being a mother and getting older, that's probably the only way
Yeah.
that there's gonna be some help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what you
DM.
saying,
Yeah.
I
DM?
agree.
She
I
has
agree.
had some women in the beginning. It was some beautiful women that used to say, "No, sweetheart, you need to come to the internet. No, sweetheart, you need to maybe do something different. No, sweetheart, you need to stop inviting these people in your business. Let you and your
Yeah.
husband hear that." It's a lot of beautiful women that said a lot of good things, and you know what she did?
Deleted her.
BLOCK, block.
Yeah.
And let me
I
Don't
say
think
want
what
to
this.
hear that.
I think what DM what what he was trying to say in the beginning was
Yeah,
like when this saga when it first started and the divorce went up front online, it was her peers, her same age
yeah,
group.
her
It was
friends. Yeah,
Naya and Alana. Those are her age group, so they were involved. So they co-signed on a lot of things.
right.
Whereas a older woman, such as us, had we said, been able to get in her ear and be like, yeah, baby, we can't do this. I know you're right, and let's say she's not right, but it's just how you say things, I know you're right, and he was absolutely wrong, but we're not gonna get on the internet and air this. We're gonna beat this behind closed doors. I
Yeah,
agree with everything you say, baby, but this is not how we're gonna do it because we know the whirlwind that comes after that. She don't. She's new to
yeah,
this. You
she
know what I'm
don't.
saying? And,
Right.
and look, at our age group, we didn't have the world of the internet like they have now to blow you down. And imagine, y'all, how we got blowed down just through your friends, family, loved ones, community, and church, and the
Right.
whipping we took behind it. Now
Yeah.
you got the whole world can see your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
And they do
whole
not
world.
True.
listen. Listen. Narcissistic people don't care about appearance. Like
You're
that's
right.
they
Yeah,
don't care about it. So that's fine that we live in a society where everything that we say and do on social media, everybody can interpret it the way that they want to. The misinterpretation behind what she does is what people fail to realize. The actual issue is her. It is
Yeah,
her.
that's it.
yeah,
Point
I
blank.
agree with
Period.
that. I agree with that wholeheartedly, but I just don't think she'd had the same outcome. Is what DHam's trying to say. I think too that she wouldn't have had the same outcome had there
I
been some
mean,
stronger people kind of at least trying to sway her a different
Absolutely.
strong
direction.
people.
Because
I'm
at this
telling
point,
you
she was
right
just
Joanne,
now.
full
Joanne,
blown.
I'm gonna let you speak, Joanne. I'm
What
gonna
you
let you speak,
saying,
but I just want to
Joanne?
throw
I'm
this in there. I'm gonna just
I'm
throw this
telling
in
you
there.
right now, the strength of a person has nothing to do with narcissistic behavior. I'm
Yeah,
Ex-
telling you right now, it takes a
exactly,
professional. It takes a
exactly,
that's
Joanne.
professional, and
it.
they have to be willing to get the work. Let me tell you something. I'm one
Right.
of the strongest people that I know, and I'm not tooting my own horn or anything like that. But I'm one of the strongest people that I know. My mother is one of the strongest women that I know. There are women around me that I intentionally surround myself around because they are some of the strongest women and the influential women that I know. And I know from experience that if women like them cannot get through to people like her and who I've dealt with
Right.
in my life, then it's not a character, a situation when it comes to having to deal with people like that. It's a whole different level, and we have to stop excusing things for what they are. The
And
Yeah,
problem
Joanne,
is
I'm not
her.
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing by any
Well,
means.
I'm
But
trying to figure
However,
out where,
what I'm saying to
Joanne.
you is, let me finish. What I'm saying is, she can have Michelle Obama telling her to stop. You understand what I'm
right,
saying? She
right,
can have Michelle Obama in her ear right now, and she's still going to maneuver the way that she chooses to because they are not receptive
right.
to commonalities and logic the way that we would.
yeah.
And the whole thing with
What I'm
that,
trying to figure out,
she's
Joanne,
been doing
if
this
if the
behavior
girl
for
is
so
Wait a minute,
long.
hold on, y'all. Everybody can't talk
hold,
at one time.
hold on,
Let
Lisa.
everybody
If the
just
woman if
go ahead,
if the
Dehan.
woman if the woman is a narcissist and she when she speaks to somebody who never met her and don't know nothing about her and she's telling the things that has happened to her as if they're true, how is that help going to help her if they're agreeing with what she's saying come out her mouth? Now everybody, she says she been drugged, she done this, she's showing video clips of a man busting through a door and all of this stuff. And so she's done created this whole uh image that she is a victim of somebody. Um at what point is the professional help going to turn it around and turn it against her to say no, you're the problem? At what point?
Because in counseling, those of us who either go to counseling or have been through sessions and series of those sessions in counseling, you yourself, your internal self is revealed to you through the right people at a professional level, because they're not looking at it from a personal level. You understand what I'm saying? They're
Okay.
looking at it from a professional opinion.
So
Right.
And
what
you
so
do
what are
have
you saying?
counselors. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What are you saying? She's gonna eventually come to her senses and say, I need help.
Listen, I have a sibling right now who for years has said, I need help, I need help, I need help. But it's only at points where they are at rock bottom or they feel that they are at rock bottom where they have this turnabout or partial turnabout. And then when things are going well, they go back to the same behavior.
When
You
their
understand what
backs
I'm
against the
saying?
wall. Yeah, I do, Joanne. And I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I was trying to say was that had she had different the enablers would have changed. And because you have if the enablers have a different mindset, the turn of the story would have been different.
Right.
That's my point saying
Absolutely. I
that
don't,
that's what
yeah,
I'm trying to say. Like if she had different people that was encouraging her, even
Yeah.
though her mindset may have been the same, she wouldn't have been able to move the same because they wouldn't have been backing her
that
in
is
the
true.
same way.
'Cause
So
That's
that
true.
that was
you're
my
right.
point. Like, if
Right.
you had
'Cause
stronger women
yeah.
encouraging you to kind of and look, they can encourage you to stand down or move differently. That don't mean you're necessarily going to do it, but although you're not going to do it, you will move differently because you know they're not pushing you forward in your wrongness. So
So
you
what they
now
will
you
do
got to
then
maneuver.
So what they will do then, Mrs. White, what they will do then is find people to suit their agenda. It's
That's
a
it.
Right.
non-stop
That's it.
cycle until they decide to stop it. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, you can be supportive. You can tell her, and strong women, it doesn't matter. Supporters, it doesn't matter. You can tell her, hey, that's not cool. Maybe you should go about it that way. Or you don't have to do it this way. Why don't you try XYZ? You can absolutely tell them that, and they may listen for a little while. They may slow down for a little while, but
Yeah.
based off of what they feel and the way that they see the situation internally, it's
Yeah.
they're going to eventually block those people. They're going to eventually turn on those people because you're going to have other people who think like them or are okay with their behavior, and those are the people that they're going to eventually latch onto because that's just who they are.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
see,
But
another
I don't.
part of narcissistic people, they gotta feel some type of validation. So
Yeah,
she gets a validation when she got those kind of people like her, like that. So there's like a big old click. We're gonna click together. No matter
exactly.
what she says, no matter
Yeah,
Yeah.
how is she crying a mile of river. We don't seen the glasses. We don't seen all the tears. We don't seen all the insults. But
yep,
she still navigates around them same type of people. So
right.
nobody can tell her nothing. That's
Right.
it.
Right.
But
But
even if
see.
she chose today, like I'm just, this is just my honest opinion. Even if the diehard supporters that she has, who do her bidding, if all of them today said, you know what, we're walking away from it, we're not dealing with her no more, blah 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 blah, she would find a narrative about them,
Right.
Yes.
paint that
Yeah,
narrative about them,
yeah.
just to find new people to continue what she's already
That's it.
begun.
That's
Right.
it. Yeah.
Right. And that's what their behavior is
And that,
like. So
that's
she is
called
definitely right.
that's called supply. New supply.
New supply.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's called new supply. And again, she have to be the one to say it's a problem with her. Can't nobody
Yep.
make her say that just to be saying that. She have to be the one to say it is a problem with me. I do
Hmm.
have some anger issues, some behavior issues. I have a lot of things. I need to find out who I am. And let me just take y'all back once again.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people still
What the
probably don't
problem?
know as much as I speak on it, right? Narcissist is an empath, right? We all know that we have issues in our life, right? But we never knew what our issues was, right? So I keep telling y'all, I never knew what was going on with me, but I always knew in my heart that God showed me I was different. I just didn't know how different I was. I didn't know why I was being treated the way I was being treated, why people would do things to me. I didn't understand that because I did not know myself. Now I'm telling y'all this because this is what was going on with Brianna. Brianna does not know herself. She don't know who she is. That's why she is exhibiting the behavior and the things that she is doing. And then on top of it, she have people in her corner, which you would call them flying monkeys, that done been hurt before in their life with men or family members, and they're dragging it on with her. They're flying on her bandwagon. Yeah, they probably can't stand men because of what men did to them. Which, on the other hand, for me, right? I didn't jump on nobody bandwagon. I just said again, I always just knew I was different, and I needed to find out who I was. And it took me over the years until I got a grown adult in my early 50s to find out who I was, to be diagnosed who I
Right.
was. Okay? Now, I came from dealing with a toxic family, and I'm not gonna go all into that. That narcissist sister, all of this shit. Okay, all of this. I knew something was wrong. I couldn't put my hands on it at the time. I just couldn't. right? So I took the route as an empath. My family, there didn't. Some of them has took the route as a narcissist, and some of them just toxic as hell, and then some of them was golden children. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? So what Miss White and them is saying, I definitely agree. She's gonna be the first one to have to say something is not right. I need to get the help that I need. Until she can say that she gets the help that she needs, and I agree with Joanne. She can talk to Barack Obama. If she's not choosing to change, she's not going to change. Okay, you don't give a damn how smart somebody is. You got to understand what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a sick individual. Okay, you're not dealing with somebody that's like me or just a regular person, got a little something going on, but not a lot. We are dealing with someone way beyond this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And somebody just posted something with Robert saying that he doesn't speak of negativity. Okay, we understand, but the part that's we making that you gotta navigate how this girl. You gotta be around her the rest of your life, and
Yeah.
you
I mean,
Right. And she's never gonna have no good friends. Those people that's what for her right now, they're not her friends, y'all. They're not her friends. They're just there because they're on her bandwagon, because all this is about a man that she despised and a man that they despise. So they all jumped on her bandwagon together. And if these folks start rooting and riding for her right now, she's going to go out, spin a narrative, and find these same people again. Why? Because she's still toxic, still sick, haven't got the help that she needed. Point blank, period. I don't know a dog was. I don't care who comes to her life and educated. If this lady do not come forward and say that something is wrong, like I did, I admitted something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. I could not put my hands on it. I did not know what it was. And bow, I found out, right?
now,
and I wanted to know who was me.
And all of us that we always have one person. Let me just say this. I gotta say this in this way, this manner. That's like all of us. We have a few people in our family members that they don't change their behavior. So as empaths, we keep being around them until our eyes are open. And guess what? We gotta clear them out our room and out of our space. And with her, she's not on that level, and she's not trying to get better.
So, Dean, let me ask you this: with what Lisa just said, with what Lisa just
me, Miss White?
Yeah, with what Lisa just said, do you think it's safe to say that they don't change the behavior because of the flying monkeys? They don't even know that they need, like, they know, but they don't see a reason to change the behavior because they have enough people backing them.
Absolutely.
That's
absolutely.
Okay. So hold that. It's a part two to that. It's a part two and a part three to that. So as to what Joanne was saying, in her synopsis she just gave, I wanted to use comedian Jazzy T as to what Joanne was just saying. Like, it don't matter who coming up there talking to them. If their mind is made up, they just gonna do what they do. Right. So we've already established that most oftentimes they don't see the need because they got enough people to back them in their crap anyway. Right. So I want to use comedian Jazzy T. She's an older woman. She seems to be pretty knowledgeable. She got a head on her shoulders. She let her yeses be yes and her no's be no's. She was a friend of Brianna's. She's older. She was not in agreement of Brianna putting the business out there on Front Street like she was. To a certain extent. Now she said her little stuff too, but then Brianna kind of spent the narrative on her, and she was like, "Well, you know what? I'm not going to deal with neither one of them." Right?
That's exactly what I just described.
That's exactly what she just said.
So okay. So to go into how, like, what Denham was saying, imagine if, okay, how you know how your flying monkeys are lined up ready to do what you need them to do. Right.
Yeah.
So
funny.
Imagine now she done knocked comedian Jazzy T down. Right. She got her out the way. What was the next one? Because as far as I know, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, there was no other ladies who stepped up to the plate.
Right.
And what I'm saying is, just imagine if, even though she knocked her down, other women standing up. Imagine Amora saying, "Come on, Bree, I agree with you. He ain't shit. I don't like him. Da 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 da. But baby, you're gonna burn out this way. You can
Maybe
hate
she
him, but
did
let's
though.
find another way to hate him. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And that's the point that I was trying to make, because
Well,
you don't see a reason to change because you got enough people telling you don't have to. You got enough
absolutely.
people telling you that you are okay.
And they're not going. You're right, Mr. White. And they're not going to encourage her to change. You know why? Because they
Because they the
either
same way.
right. They either just toxic, because everybody not narcissists, so I don't want to say that. They're either just toxic, plain out toxic
Yeah.
people, or they either have a lot of symptoms as a narcissistic behavior,
Look,
or they're narcissists. Right? They've been hurt by other men, maybe their mom, dad. You know, they've been hurt, so they
oh,
never seek help for the hurt and pain that was caused to them in their life. So they're gonna just keep riding out with them. You know what I'm
or
saying?
reliving
So
their,
you
listen,
can't
or
encourage her to
reliving
be
their
nice.
divorce through a young, beautiful lady, and
Right.
they gonna now get what they didn't get out of their divorce. They're gonna get it through Rihanna.
Right.
There you
You
go.
see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I
So
get you.
what I'm saying is what D-Ham was saying is kind of right, but it's not gonna be one person. It would take a village
Yeah.
Right.
to do that. So what
Yeah.
D-Ham is saying is not wrong, but it won't be just in an instance. Just imagine a legion of women
Right.
constantly standing up for what was
And the
right.
first thing she would need, Miss White, the first thing she would need, okay, she would need a licensed counselor. Ain't
Yes.
no outside person gonna do this for her. And I
Right.
can promise you that. Okay. And I wish I had Mr. Walker on this panel and he would
Yeah.
break it down.
For
Probably this is
real.
what I'm
Right
saying. She's
now.
Well,
gonna
let
need
me
a
say
licensed
this, y'all.
person.
Ladies, let me get something in here.
All right.
I agree with almost all of y'all. I don't think this is a rebuttal. I'm just want
No,
to
you
say this.
can do that.
Yeah, this is not a rebuttal, but this is what I'm trying to say. If this young lady believes her own words that come out of her mouth, whether they're lies or truth, she believes,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
when she's not mentally going to get to a place where she thinks she needs the help for her. She's going to think she needs the help for the people that's done something to her that she believes that they did these things. So,
Okay.
Right.
so,
Yes.
so she's never going to seek that type of help. So basically, if we know that narcissists all have their own patterns of behavior, part of her pattern of behavior is lies that she believes,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
She believes her
Yes.
own lies. On top of that, we are in the internet world where the internet has told her she's a celebrity. So,
Right.
so she believes she's a celebrity. She believes her own lies, and she's living a life of enablement through all of these people that became in her hive. So she
Right.
has so much backing her with the way that she thinks and moves, and it's mainly because these women are just as scarred as her. Right?
That's what I was
So
just
now,
saying.
Yeah.
now
Absolutely.
you got
You got
so now you got this whole bubble of women that supports the lies, and this is the problem.
Yeah.
So basically, we're saying she can't get no help.
D-Ham, hold on. Did I hear you right? Did I hear you say that she wouldn't take the help? Or if she did, she would take it based off what she thought somebody else did to her while she needed help?
Yes.
Right. She probably what D-Ham probably is saying. She probably won't admit it herself that
Right.
it's her.
But you know
She would
what?
basically admit that it's someone else.
That's
Right.
great. That's great though, because it don't matter. Listen, the best help sometimes you can ever get is the help you don't know you need. And if she step into somebody's office ready to play the blame game onto somebody else as to why she's there, they love them kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
They love them. They
Mm-hmm.
love them. They love them.
Mhm.
And,
There
and
you have
and
it.
just that alone, she would get the help she need. She will come in there with one agenda, but a good therapist would turn it into the right agenda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Absolutely.
They see
Absolutely.
through that. They know they're trained for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I'm
Absolutely.
They're
saying.
trained for that.
Even if her, yeah, even if it like G-Ham just said, even if people tell her well, maybe you might need some help. She still might not believe it herself, and she's gonna have to want this and sit down and think about it. Just like Mr. Walker said, he knew after a while something wasn't right with him. Okay,
Right.
you know when something's right with you. Come on now, whether you want to acknowledge the shit or not.
Yeah,
Right.
that's right. I sat under a
You
lady, I
understand
can't
what I'm
call her
saying?
last name, but I sat under a lady named Danielle, and she held the license, and she was the bomb, honey. She would have ate Brianna. I ain't gonna say she would have ate her up, but she would have got her. She would have helped her. I can guarantee you that. She would have
Yeah.
helped that young lady. And she would have came in there thinking she was manipulating the situation. But when Danielle get through with you, baby,
And
yeah,
it's like I just
I'm
want people
telling
to
you,
understand.
that girl, if that girl need help, now,
Right.
I don't know. I can't say is she ever going to acknowledge that something is wrong. Maybe one day she will. I don't know that, but I'm just saying this, y'all. I'm saying that I feel in my spirit, because y'all know how I get when it comes to my discernment. I believe in my spirit that this woman knows something is wrong with her, but she's choosing
Absolutely.
not to
Yeah.
get the help because she
Yeah.
likes what she's putting out here. She loves it. This make her
Absolutely.
feel good. This make her feel
Validation.
validated. This make
Validation.
her
That's what I'm talking
everything.
about.
Y'all gotta understand when you're dealing with a narcissist, no matter
Yeah.
if it's a man or a woman, this make her feel so. She think this make her feel loved. It make her feel
Yes.
beautiful. She
yeah.
loves. Say
Right.
you're sexy, you're beautiful. I love the way you dress. That's all about validation, y'all. Okay, it's
Right.
all about validation.
And,
She's
and
loving
another thing, she is displaying Hollywood allegedly in her mind
it.
because she thinks she Beyonce and she think they the Beehive. You feel what I'm
Like
saying?
Yeah,
So she's living this kind of life that it's not her. And you remember they take other people's identities, the knocks. They
like
display other
Joanne was
people's
speaking,
behavior.
of her relatives.
Yes.
They know they need help, but they don't acknowledge it until their
That's it.
back is against the wall. And
That's
then as
it.
soon as they get out of that pickle, I don't need no, I'm good.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm good. I
And
don't need nothing.
I almost even guarantee if she had sat down the first time, I believe that probably would have been the first thing she said. Oh, can I get some help here? Because
And let me
she's in
say this
a
too.
situation. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Because
Now
Let
at
me
that time she didn't think she
no.
needed help. She thought he was the problem.
Well,
Yes.
here's the thing with that too. Here's the thing with that. Most times, and this is whether you guys choose to believe this or not, but narcissistic people, they know when they're the problem.
Oh yeah.
They
They do.
absolutely
They
know when
do.
they're the problem.
If they
Yeah.
didn't know, they wouldn't have a reason to switch the narrative, would they?
Exactly.
Right.
There would be
Exactly.
no
No.
reason for the lies, the manipulation, and the things that they
Yeah.
do to paint a completely different
There
image
you
of who
go.
they are. They
There you
know
go.
right.
most of the time, they know exactly what they're doing
Yes. Yes, they do.
And who they doing it to?
and who
I'm,
they're
I,
doing it to.
I
Yeah.
don't know, Joanne. When you believe your own lies, now we dealing with a whole different mental situation that
What
that no
what what
that a
TMC is
doctor
right?
gonna have to figure
Narcissists
out
don't
what's
believe
going
they're
on.
lying. Hold on, y'all, because I'm going to get Mr. Walk on the panel.
Do all
I'm
of that
I
talking
don't.
to him
believe
now.
their
So
lies?
check.
I don't think
I'm
it's about
sorry.
them believing their lies, Deham. It's about them being able to convince you to believe their lies.
Exactly.
Thank you.
There
That's
you
Exactly.
go.
it. It's
There
the
That's
you
other
go.
way
There
exactly.
you
around.
go. You hit it. You hit it. There
What
you
can
go.
I do to make
Yes, it's the
There
other way
the others
around.
believe what I say?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
they know from the time they open their mouth, they know full well that it's a lie. But they
you go.
know
Right.
Yeah.
that if they can convince you through
To believe
tears and
that lie.
whatever else that you're going to go with their narrative, they're going to keep feeding you the bull.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're going to do. And the whole time, I'm telling you, the whole time they know it's a flat out lie.
Yeah. And what they do, they display the behavior before your eyes, and you like,
Well, Deham, I don't know if you
as
remember,
us
but
empaths, we be like, well, man, what the
about
heck?
Right.
everybody
But
on
here's the
D's
thing.
panel know, not panel, but everybody in D chat know that I've talked this thing for a long time about the spirit of illusion, and that's
Hmm.
what they operate in.
Yeah,
It
Absolutely, Mrs.
yeah,
it
White.
it ain't about what you know; it's what you can prove.
yeah.
Absolutely. But here's the other thing too. Here's the other thing too, right? So both Miss Lisa and D. Ham made references in regards to her believing the lie that she's this celebrity, right? She knows that she's not a celebrity.
You dang all
Believe it
right.
or
No,
not.
but she knows
Guess what?
validation that people is giving her to make her believe she's one.
Guess what? But if you put her in a room with celebrities, she would shrink up.
Exactly.
I know that's right, Miss
Right.
White. That's
She
what I'm
would
talking
shrink up.
about.
Put her in a room with some celebrities.
Say you ain't
Let's see
She
what
gonna get
happens.
mad at them. She gonna get mad at them for not acknowledging her.
yes. How dare you
Because
act
she
like this towards me? How dare you treat me like this?
Yes. And I dare you
No,
let
I
them
know these
like
people.
you didn't say anything and they talking about me. I dare you to do that. Oh, they will
Yeah,
come for you, baby, if they think you ain't got their back.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't play that.
Joanne, let me tell you this. One time I went to church with, I'm gonna call him Giraffe. And he was like, yo, let me tell you something. Yo, the pastor, because I ain't go to church that time. I went with him one time. The pastor, all he kept on saying is how fly I look. And the way I put myself together. I said, are you going to church for the word or are you going to church for your clothing? I already knew before he knew. And he was like, yeah. He pulled me to the side. He was like, well, I ain't never seen no cats look like that in church. I said, you and him is a knock. And I got out of there. Because he needed validation for his
I'm talking to Mr. Walker now, y'all. I'm talking to Mr. Walker on the back end to see if he can come up. He asked me what the topic. I told him about narcissist women. He said, "Oh, I love that."
I know.
I'm talking to him now.
Bring it on. We got some questions. Come on.
Yes, I can only speak to what I know and Dee can speak to it too, because when you experience it, especially from someone as close that you want to be as close to as a sibling, and that's the treatment that you get. Like for a long time, I'm telling you, for a long time, I used to talk to my mama like, what is wrong? I don't get it. It's like no pleasing this person.
Right.
1 minute I think we cool, the next minute it's like the 4th of July with fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Out of the blue.
Yeah.
No reasoning whatsoever. No reasoning.
No, they have reason.
No
It's bull.
reasoning with them.
Well, yeah, there's no reasoning with them. Like you can, I've had, and I was so the last altercation that I had, I ain't gonna call it an altercation, I'll call it an argument. The last argument that I had with my sibling, right? When I tell you I got so flustered and so frustrated just from the deflection alone, I was like, you know what?
Right.
Girl, you can have it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this with you or nobody else. Like this, it's so draining. And the entire time she watched me get frustrated. She watched me get mad. She listened to me raise my voice. And do you understand? It pissed me off to the 10th degree because we both knew she was wrong. But it was how calm she was in that situation. Because she knew she was wrong.
And they they sit there and they pray on you, number one. And they want to see how far they can go with you.
Exactly.
So when people said they don't know, yes, they do.
They absolutely
know. It's the belittling for me. It's the belittle. My ex,
girl,
let me tell you about this rascal. We could be having a disagreement about, I'm going to say, what's for dinner. We could be having a disagreement about what's for dinner. He'll go all the way to, well, you listen, now you ain't going to tell me about this, that, and the third, because I'm only 22 hours away from my PhD degree. And I know what the hell your PhD got to do with these macaroni and cheese I'm over here cooking. You know, he would always try to find a way to deflect his superiority over on me, but at another angle that had absolutely nothing to do with what we discussing or going through at that time.
Because they love to switch the subject. They love that.
That used to drain me. Oh,
and you know what? That's what I was saying too, Ms. White. Like those type of people like her. I don't give a damn who talk to her, because you know why? If Ms. White, she will give you a headache, right? And why I say that, because you will sit there and try to pour into her, right? Good things, right? But what she would do to you everything you say, she would spin the narrative, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't make things good for you because you wouldn't get nothing out of it but a headache, and you're gonna start feeling you're not going anywhere with this. Which a
Mm-hmm.
counselor that's licensed can break this shit all the way down to her and let her know, blah 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 blah. You understand what I'm saying? Me personally, myself, I know how to counsel people too, but let me tell you something. I would never, ever, 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 ever in my life counsel with a narcissist ever again. Never. Because I got CTPSD and that don't match for me. Now,
That's
maybe
why
a regular person, to be honest, y'all can do it, but I'm not doing it. Because I know it will give me a headache. I know it would trigger me. I know it just won't be good for me. It won't be good for me. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
That's why therapists.
Even that energy speaks volumes.
That's why
Yes.
therapists and counselors have therapists and counselors.
They can test your
Yeah.
energy, and I'm so glad being here that we can see that. But when you don't see it, you be like, you be so drawn like you did
And
8
they
hours.
would drain you just by trying to help them. Just by trying to help them, they would drain the shit out of you. You would think you would think you did a 20-hour shift when you get finished talking to them.
That's why I said therapists and counselors have therapists and counselors. You have to have
Absolutely.
somebody to dump that stuff back off on. When somebody unload all of that onto you, you have to have somebody to load it back off onto. You can't just
Yeah,
harbor all of that inside.
I told you one time I was trying to counsel this girl from PA, and she kept saying her baby father was a narcissist, and I hate what I did, but I had to do what I had to do because it's like every time she talked to me, she was triggering me. I was giving her good advice about the baby father, telling her what to do, how to do it, when to do it, and things of that nature. And she just wouldn't listen to me. She would not listen to me at all. And I said, you know what? I didn't want to have no confrontations with her because I did really like her. So what I did, I blocked her from all social medias because I couldn't put up with it no more. She would overtalk me on the phone. I couldn't get a word in. I said, I said, I can't do this with her. It was like, oh, she called me. Oh, my baby father, he bust out my car window. Okay, I'm telling her, okay, you got a restraining order on him, right? So go downtown to the police station now. Let him know, show him the restraining order. Let him know he did violate. He came back. He bust your windows. Now I'm trying to tell her this. She talked over me so bad, Miss White. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I said, you know what, Lord, I give up.
And then she turn around and do the exact opposite of everything you tell her to do, don't she?
So I'm gonna give y'all a scenario. This is a classic narcissistic scenario, right? And I'm gonna say alleged because I ain't trying to throw nobody out there. Okay, so we have a woman who chose to bust out all the windows on her husband's car because he was caught cheating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, come to find out, the woman was also doing the exact same thing.
She was outdone.
So you created this entire chaotic situation behind what both of you are participating in.
Exactly.
And she did it first.
She was outdone. They don't like to be outdone.
Exactly.
Dang. That's how
So
we got here today.
Exactly. So these are the types of and I know that there's different types of narcissistic people. You have the, grandiose, malignant, all that. When you're dealing with people, it is important, and I'm just not talking about narcissistic people. When you're dealing with people, period, when somebody brings you a story, this is why it's so important to give both sides of a story, because if you're only seeing it from one angle, you'll never get the full picture. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And most times nowadays, somebody can put something on social media and everybody chooses to run with that narrative until they hear the other side of the story.
It's hard
And
for them to hear the other side.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we as people, and me myself too, I've been guilty of that as well. So you have to get to a place as well where you're willing from a non-biased point of view to listen to what's not necessarily what's being said, but you have to be willing to be non-biased and actually hear what that other person is telling you, because there's a reason why anyone would choose to go to social media to spread their business out for the world to see, especially in a negative light about somebody else. There's a reason for that.
Okay, because
Mhm.
let me say
That's
this.
what I say, Joanne, about that Risa Tisa story.
Mhm.
That's what I say. I said, poor fella, he pathological in the whole nine. But any ounce of truth he got in him, don't nobody want to hear it because she has
Exactly.
stepped the narrative.
And
She
listen,
Yep.
got to
listen,
face it.
Miss White and Joanne, check this out. You remember at one point, when she came out, alleged that Robert did, she was sitting down there with them glasses and carrying on. So I didn't believe her. I don't know. It just was something in me that said, nah, it's more to the story. But what happened is all those women just joined the bandwagon.
Hmm.
And then remember, it was one Spanish lady that took her story back. She said, "You had us believing that this happened. Now we see this and that." And that lady was, she was a fan. She was fan out, but she no longer was with the story. But then I could see other women getting mad. One lady got mad at me. Oh, but she's a woman at the end of the day. I said, what that mean?
Right.
Right.
What
What
that
do
got
you
to do
mean
with
what
it?
that
She
mean? I said, what
it's,
that mean? I just said it. I'm gonna say it twice. I don't believe her.
it's
That
not
lady,
about men and women, it's about
yeah, they were
human.
mad
Exactly.
at me. They were mad at me. That lady was like, "Oh, this is the problem. Us women, we don't stick together." I said, "Well, I said I agree we should, but I believe she has a lot of holes in her story." And
I don't
that's
Right.
think
it.
we
That's
should
all.
stick together as women. I don't
I
believe
didn't
that. I
believe
don't
her.
believe
I
in
I,
that.
don't
I
believe that
did not
either.
believe her. I
I
did
don't
not
believe as
believe
women we should stick together because we women. Because
right.
Yeah,
we
I
got
ain't
some
one of them.
cruel and vile women out here, just like
Yeah,
we
that
got some
whole
sweet, nice, and humble women. And
Yeah,
right.
you
and they
can't
was like,
mix,
"Well,
you
why
know.
wouldn't you want to believe a woman that went through it?" I said, "Yeah, I went through it too, but she ain't showing nothing. She ain't showed nothing but her finger, and you didn't show no criminal record." I said, "Well, her husband, he don't have a criminal record, and he don't have no record of domestic violence." I said
Well,
that.
that part that means nothing though, Miss
That
Lisa,
don't mean
because
nothing.
that
Well,
means
that's true.
it's plenty of men out here beating on women that don't have a record. Okay,
I
That's
so
agree.
right.
that
I
part
agree.
of it means
Yeah, that's true.
absolutely
That's facts.
That don't
that
mean nothing.
that means
But
That's
I
Absolutely.
true.
mean,
absolutely nothing.
all right, let me just change that. But the feeling that I got, those ladies, they were miserable and bent and all of that. And just because I said I didn't believe her, they went on a rampage. I mean, they was going
Yeah.
Of
up
course,
there.
because
I said I'm gonna
you
believe
have
what
to
I want
you
to believe. Yeah.
and you have that right, Miss Lisa. What I'm saying is, um, I'll never be on the whole, women stick together and all that stuff,
Yeah.
because we're women. That's a feminist mind state. I'm not a
That's a no
feminist.
no.
I ain't doing
Yeah.
that. I'm
I'm
not
the
doing that.
furthest thing from a feminist. Like I
Yeah.
support our black men. I support some women. We should
Mhm.
support each other, point blank, period. But when it came
Accordingly,
down to
right?
accordingly,
Yeah.
absolutely. When it came down to the story, and I can only speak from experience. The first thing, the furthest thing from my mind was social media. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
too focused on getting out. I was too focused on trying to rebuild. I was too focused on dealing with hurt. I was too focused on dealing with trauma. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Social
Yes.
media
Yes.
was the furthest thing from my mind. I
Right.
don't you understand? I don't need validation for what I've experienced in a relationship with someone who was abusive to me. I don't need
Yeah.
validation from that.
Yeah. That's right.
And my
Imagine a world.
my abuser, he had a record. So I'm just gonna speak for me because
Yeah.
he had a long history, and it took a lot. It had to take me to get my kids and be relocated. I had to
I did too, Miss
relocate with
Lisa,
my
and
children.
I did too, and he still never had a record. He was military, did 22
Exactly.
Oh, he
years.
was in
He,
military.
he did
Okay,
22 years, and they'll cover for you and
okay, yeah,
everything else. So
yeah,
I mean, I
yeah,
know people right now to the day who are doctors, lawyers, police officers, the whole nine, and they do just as much bad stuff
They sure
as
do.
Yeah,
Anybody else?
right. You absolutely right on
Yeah.
that.
So
Especially
it was.
police officers.
It had nothing to
Especially
do
them.
with the fact that he didn't have a record.
Yeah.
I pay attention to action and behavior. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when the behavior doesn't necessarily fit the action, and you have a bunch of women saying, "Oh, well, that's just how she's choosing to deal with it." That is not how
That
you
is
deal
so
with
dumb.
it.
Yeah.
No,
That's the
no.
most abnormal thing I have ever seen. And
Yes.
other people, I've seen other people do it as well. But again, there's a lie in the story somewhere, because real victims, and you can talk to 1,000 victims to her one by herself, and they will tell you that is not normal behavior. Point
Yeah.
Not
blank,
victim behavior.
period. When
Because you
you when
say,
you
Absolutely.
when you've been through that, and Miss Lisa, you can attest to this too, so you know I'm not lying. When
yeah.
you've been through that, if social media had been around when you went through what you went through with your children,
Hmm. I wouldn't
you're
even be
not thinking
alive to
about
speak on
posting. You're not thinking about posting about somebody who has
that.
the
Right.
ability to do again, if
Yeah.
not worse,
Right.
Joanne,
just from you
can
Right.
putting
you
it out there.
Joanne,
That's
can
not
you
normal
picture
Yes.
behavior.
You
can
Yeah,
you
know,
picture
that's
this?
yeah.
not normal behavior.
Can you picture this, Joanne? They going through what they going through, and you just not seeing them together on social media for a while, or either one of them not coming on for a while, or not being together for a while, and then
Yeah.
in a couple of weeks you say, "Well, I know y'all noticed that me and my husband haven't been together on our videos. That's because we're about to divorce. Things haven't been good." She stood a better chance of everybody believing her,
Oh
as
yeah,
opposed, yeah,
definitely.
Yes. Yeah.
because that's how we move. We quiet first. We quiet because we can't even believe we're going through it.
Yep.
But wait a minute,
Yep.
hold
First
up.
off,
She came on. She came before she made that actual one with the glasses. She was sitting in a chair, and she had a white jogging suit on, and she said, "Yeah, but we." She started out like that, and then she resumed to where she resumed at. Because at first she did come out with a. She did come out and say, she seemed like she was so sympathetic at that time.
when was that? Because I ain't never seen her act like.
Yeah, she came. Brianna came out way before, when I guess her and Robert was just starting everything. She was like, she's sitting in a chair by herself. Wait a minute, I'm gonna look for it on my phone.
I think I remember when
You
Robert
know
made
what
a
I'm
post
talking
and
about?
said,
She
"I'm
came
thinking
out
about a
before all
divorce,"
that other stuff
and
came
she came, but she went live and she went off. Like, don't
Hmm.
be in my inbox
out.
talking about me and my husband. It's all kind of people who talk about a divorce. That don't mean we're getting divorced. Everything over here fine. Da 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 da
Yeah,
da da. Da. I
Hmm.
remember
right
that.
before that, she's sitting in a chair, and she's not even aggressive or nothing. She's just chilling, and she said, me and my husband, and sort of, we just got to take a break. She was hitting her
Yep, I
chest.
definitely remember
Yeah,
that.
That was
she
after the
did that.
hotel
Yeah,
though.
she did that before everything came out, and that's when I was like,
No,
wait a
she did
minute,
that before everything
Yeah.
came out.
That
But
right?
wasn't
was
that
She
after
when
did
the
that
allegation?
way before anything came
yeah,
out. She was
That was
swinging
after the
back and forth
allegation,
in
though,
that
right?
chair.
that
She
was
was in a
after.
That
great
was
chair.
Yeah,
after. Listen,
yeah.
that was what
Yeah,
she
I
did. Miss
remember that.
White. Remember when she
Mhm.
did that self love book? That was a little bit after she did that self love book. That's when she did that.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
I don't remember that one. I remember that one because it's a
yes.
lady called I don't know if y'all follow her, but it's a lady. She a first lady. Her name is B Mac Wrights. And Miss
Mm-mm.
B Mac Wrights came out and she was like, "Y'all, I don't know this young lady." And she called her name. She said, "Mrs. LaTruth, but she seems trouble, and I would love to reach out to her, but she seems very unapproachable. So if anybody know anything about her or her situation, inbox me because I would love to get at her."
Find that because she was
Really?
sitting in that chair before
Miss
anything
White,
came
what's
out.
good?
Way
Her name is
before.
B, the letter B, Mac, Mack Wrights, and she's a first lady, and she do these little comedy skits about. Y'all follow her. She really funny. She do these little comedy skits about what not to do at Christmas time. Don't bring your Tupperware, and she be having all these different pair of glasses, and it's a different pair of glasses that she wear all the time, doing little funny things. But she was on a serious note, and she said that she wanted to reach out to Brianna.
Yeah,
Don't
because
Wow.
nobody
she
know who I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
No.
Her
I
name is B
know
Mac Rice.
Miss White, I'm telling you, before she came out with this story, she was sitting in that chair. She kept going back and forth, but she was so calming that I was like, what's going on? She was like, yeah, me and my husband, and we've been, it's just been a lot. We love each other. And she was just going in. And that's when everything else just started spilling out. Right
I
after that
ain't seen
video.
that. But if she was doing that, that means she was already setting the stage.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But
So she
see,
started real early.
but
A Stokes
you have to
said yes.
realize too, she still wanted the marriage to work. And
Yes.
she didn't come out swinging until after the hotel situation
Right.
that they had together. And he actually was honest about where he was at with their relationship. When she found out that it wasn't no coming back and that he was honestly done,
Mhm.
that's
Yes.
when we saw
Out.
everything that we've seen over this past year.
It
But
was
if
hell
he
on wheels then.
exactly had he decided like, hey, I'm going to work things out with her, regardless of her coming out on, like, she would have took all that stuff down, and she would have tried to, paint that whole narrative like nothing's wrong, like she tries to do with her current situation.
Right.
Joanne,
That
I
would
think
have
she
been
would have
her
did that up
narrative.
to the past month,
Yeah.
to be
Yep.
honest.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
because she
Stokes said
said
yes,
right
she's
in
on
that, and
Facebook.
that's when
Oh,
I
okay,
think
because I never heard of her.
Look her up. Her name is B Mac Rice.
I'm about
She
to
Mac.
she
look her up.
literally and look, cause she be on them people head. She be on Ty Tribbett and all them big pastors that be doing stuff, and she be on their
Hmm.
neck. She be on their
For
neck, but she's
real?
funny too.
I'm gonna find that video because she sure did that video, and after that video, that's when she came out with everything else. Because that was the introduction of that. Because after the self-love video, when she had the suit on, and then right after that, she was sitting in upstairs in that chair, and that's when she first came out and was saying that her and Robert was having trouble, and she loved him, and that's was the introduction, and then
Oh
everything
wow.
else displayed. She already told the story right there. Because I didn't believe it because she was talking so softly. She was like, yeah, but man, yeah.
Wow.
And then
I
Wow.
know you
after
ain't talking about
Tasha
that
K
video.
came out,
Are
had
you talking about that video, Hub, where she had them braids?
she didn't have no braids. Her hair was short. She had just cut
Oh,
her hair.
okay. I didn't see
She
that
just
one.
she had just cut her hair. Matter of fact, let me see. After the self-love thing, you remember it was a video when she had a white sweater on. Okay, remember she came out with the black what's that black name brand sweater? Remember she cut her hair before
I
that
remember
video
when she cut her
displayed
hair.
when she was talking about domestic violence, what she was going to reach out and help people with. But there's a video right before that. Right before that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm. See, I gotta step down for a little bit. I gotta change my husband's bandages and stuff. I might get to come back up before you get off.
Okay, Miss White.
All
okay,
right.
Miss Light.
Find that video.
I'm still listening though.
Oh, okay, love.
All right.
Yeah, she came out with a video and she was saying all of that. She said, y'all, and she was just real soft with it. I was like, what's going on?
No,
So,
I don't think I saw that one.
yeah,
But I
she
mean,
came out.
I just feel like with the whole entire scenario, you
Yeah,
know, especially being um an influencer of her status,
yeah,
because there ain't many people that can, that can brag about having 3.2 million people paying attention to what you say and what you do.
yes, yes,
Right.
And once you addressed it, that should have been it. You allow people to draw whatever conclusions that they're going to draw about the situation until it's said and done.
right.
But to have gone as far as she has gone,
Hmm.
um, and how she went about doing it, that it just speaks to that. That was part of the reason why I didn't believe it. It was the video
Yeah,
with her hair
that
was short. She had
Caitlyn,
already cut her hair, but she was in a
yes,
car with her kids.
yes, Yes.
And I'm thinking like this lady got to be batshit crazy.
And Joanne, before she got in the car, you remember she was sitting on the floor and she was talking, and I think Nyla Pork Chop, she was in the back.
Yeah.
So that started first. Then she did the video with the kids, and then while she was in the car, she's asking the kids, huh?
Right.
My kids are lying, my kids are lying. And then she called the father.
Right.
Dad.
Right.
Like,
But see, that goes back to what narcissists do best. They need validation.
yes.
You know, they always quick to say, oh, well, you can call this person, they'll tell you. Oh, you can call this person, they gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Just ask them.
Ooh, that's her all the way.
That's their favorite line. Like, especially when you exposing something that they've done or said. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in situations with a narcissist where I know you lying.
Right.
And then I confront you with the lie. You tell me to call this person, and as soon as I get ready to do it, it's a problem. And then you deflect and go towards so you telling me I don't believe you, you don't believe me, you can't trust what I'm saying, but you the one who said that this person, since you want to include the third party, let's include the third party. Let's go ahead and validate what you're saying, because that's what you're throwing out there. But the moment that you do, that in itself is a problem as well.
Yeah, they want to be the first for everything. Because I remember Joanne that I'm gonna call him Giraffe. He used to go to the job, and I guess people were like, he just came out of nowhere. He said, "Yeah, they were saying on the job, my friend was like, maybe people jealous because you got a motorized chair." I said, "What the hell did they got to do with anything?" You know what I'm saying? So little things, he would just be out of nowhere, and I used to just look at him like, "Yo," I said, "Nobody told you that." Yeah. I said, "But they don't even know you." Yeah. I just said, I cannot.
Right.
Lies.
Yeah, these people, they actually, these are people that can't help themselves. Well, tomorrow, y'all, Mr. Walker, he's gonna come up tomorrow, and he's gonna break.
That's gonna be good.
That's what's up.
Yeah, he's gonna break down narcissist females tomorrow.
Come on with it, Mr. Walker.
Yeah, I was
So Mr. Walker, he's an ex-narcissist.
No, he's not an ex-narcissist. He still is a narcissist. You don't get rid of being a narcissist. You just
you don't never get rid of it.
No.
Yeah, you just get rid of it.
No.
And that's why I say I don't mind him being on my panel, because he doesn't trigger me, for the simple fact he's getting help for his issue. Now, if it was just one that wasn't getting help for, and you feel like you want, I can't be around them type of people. You understand what I'm saying? So I respect him with the utmost, because he's admitted he's getting help. He's out here doing better things. He's writing books. He's helping people with it. He's spreading all around on social media, on all his platforms. I mean, he's big on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Like, he's building something. He's doing something for himself. So yeah, I respect him.
Yeah. That young lady that's on the panel, she's really good, and she's very experienced with narcissists too. What's her name? What's your name?
Alisa.
OG Patrice.
OG Patrice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I haven't seen her lately.
She's really good. Yeah, I wanted to let you know that you was really good, and that you really you hitting some nails on the head with this narcissistic behavior, because they find a new set of flying monkeys, and then a lot of times they will get mad at you for not helping them. They will try to set you up some type of way too.
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't help them, they're dangerous to be around. Just like Brianna set Robert up because she couldn't get her way. When they can't have their way, they will set you up. They will set your whole life up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You have to get away from around them type of people. Them people are dangerous.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I know Miss White saying, "Well, you can help them, baby. You better run."
I always say run.
Yeah, you better run, because a narcissist will kill you.
Yeah.
if they can't get their way. They would kill you. Remember, Brianna was taking all those gun range videos and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like she wanted to do something to the truth.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she was constantly going to the gun range, or her and Jonelle, like the beginning of the part of their relationship. She was doing that. So you
Yeah.
have to get away from narcissists. You can't play no games with them people. Them people will kill you
Yeah.
when they
Don't
cannot
play
have
that
their
with
way.
unalive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
Because they
All
do
right.
our
Unalive.
videos.
Yeah, unalive. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I keep
But you're
forgetting. I got to
absolutely
say,
right.
pew pew. That was the guy on what's name? He's saying pew pew.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
But you
But
can. I mean, you can talk to them, but you ain't gonna help them like you think you gonna help them.
Right.
mm-mm.
You better talk to them from over the phone or a distance, and I wouldn't even talk to them over the phone. But them things, they get mad too. They get angry.
Yes, they do.
They get aggressive when you don't help them and do what you want them to do. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
You
And
can't
they'll
play
stop
that
talking
game
to you.
when
They
it
won't
ain't
talk to you no
even
more. They'll
right.
block you from their phone.
Yeah.
They'll do all of that to you, especially when
Yeah.
you're not agreeing with
it
them.
depends
So
on
that's
how
why I say,
codependent they are. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
no, it's
Yeah,
okay.
it depends on how codependent they are on you. It depends on how many years you done let this slide with them. They don't want to let you go. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? This is exactly what we seen with Brown. She did not want to let him go.
This is why
Yeah.
we were saying, when I'd be saying, when a lot of people think, okay, that's like you met this guy, right? And all of a sudden, y'all broke up and he started dating this chick. In your mind, you thinking, oh, he just met her. 9 times out of 10, he ain't just met her, he knew about her a long time ago. They keep supply.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lisa. They sure
Keep
do, Miss Lisa.
X's,
Yeah,
supplies.
they definitely keep
He
supplying.
already working on another woman when he get ready to leave you. He got another woman somewhere around the corner.
The
Oh
person
yeah.
been there. The person has been there the whole time.
Yep.
So when they say, "Oh no, we just met," lies.
Just thinking he just cheating on
Right.
you. No, baby, no.
Yep.
No, they've been doing what they've been doing.
Yep.
That's how I found the one I
Yep.
was with. He was already in the whole relationship. During the
Yep.
time I'm trying to heal, he all
I'm
and
telling you, when you
telling
talk to a narcissist and you not agreeing with what they say to you, baby, it's a wrap. But guess what? They're gonna cut your butt off before you cut them off.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Come on now, because they trying to.
They're
They
gonna cut
found
you
out you.
off.
Listen to
They're
this.
gonna dismiss
If
you
you
because that's their MO. Their MO is to dismiss people
and I
Yeah.
out their
always
life.
tell you,
They
I always
discard you
tell
before anyone. They don't let you discard them in any
right.
situation.
But
They
listen,
discard you
check this
first.
out. I'm so thankful that I discard first. And my friends told me, girl, just you need to discard him first because it's better when you do it, but when they do it, it's 10 times worse. So I've
Yeah,
learned that,
it
and I
is.
feel good that I was able to the red flags and tapping on the shoulder and seeing everything. I got out of there because I said no, and he was mad that he didn't break up with me first. That's how their mindset is. They crazy.
Mhm.
Yep.
You gotta break up with them. Break up with them first. Because if you let
Yep.
them
Yeah.
do it,
And if that's what you want to do, you
listen,
have to plan it out very well, especially if they're abusive people.
Yes.
gotta strategize with that.
You
Like I
you
said,
just can't just
any woman
walk
going
away
there,
like that.
put some money away. Get a little glad bag. Around the house. He ain't gonna look everywhere. Put a little $5
Yep.
in there every time. Put a little something away. Just start putting stuff
And then to be honest, y'all, to be honest about it, if a narcissist person
can't get out.
still feel like, okay, all right, let's say for instance, if a narcissist person be like, okay, yeah, I feel something is wrong with me. Let me just go to therapy and get help, right?
Right.
Okay, they can do maybe, I'm just gonna use as an example. They can maybe go there and have 3 sessions with the therapy or the counselor, right?
Mhm.
But soon as they started digging into their business, like asking them questions that need to be asked, they may even get mad at them or walk away and never come back.
Oh, definitely.
But they
You
do that,
understand?
G.
So that's why I
They
say
do
I don't
that.
give a damn how intelligent you are. It doesn't matter when it comes to them. They don't care about none of that.
They will walk out on therapists. A lot of them have did that. That's why they keep
Yeah.
trying to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth till they feel comfortable, until that therapist like has some kryptonite and just work through them, and then it brings them in But most of them, they don't like to be told what to do, what to say, how it is, and they're gonna tell
And
a
they
therapist what
love
it
to
is.
say, well, you know, that's the first thing they do. Well, I did this because they did this to me. I said
Yeah.
this because they said that to me, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm doing this because I feel good about it because they've been doing this to me for a long time. So this is why
Mhm.
I'm doing this. You know, I know the game that they play. You know, they've been doing this for me for so long and I'm sick of them. You know, and that's why I'm rebuttering back because I'm tired of them keep doing this to me, saying this to me, and things of that nature. They say that to you because they want you to feel sorry for them. That's what
Yep.
they say. But you
Yeah.
still don't realize who you talking to. So then they'll come up with this. Well, I've been going through this all my life, and I got this right here going on. And now I am depressed because of this, because of that. That's
Right.
all the narrative they spin on you. And if you
Yep.
don't know who you dealing with, you're going to get caught up with their shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Absolutely. I
That's
just
how they
Yep.
watched
are.
on the news just now.
Yeah.
This guy came from the service. He unalived the wife and the baby girl. You know what he did? He put them in
What's up, Big C?
acid. And acid.
So
5 days
to
ago.
me, I can recognize behavior, whether it's just toxic, you know. You don't have to be even a narcissist person. I just recognize, you know, let me tell you something.
Energy.
When I can
Mhm.
see a person for who they are, right? Just repeating
Mhm.
the same behavior on and on and on, I can't be around them type of people. Okay.
Right.
You can come and spin a narrative all you want to, why you doing it, okay? But you're not trying to stop. You're
Right.
toxic. This is
Yeah.
the way you are. This is just who you are, and nothing can change you but you, and maybe a therapist, a counselor, if you really want their help. Some people try to make excuses for themselves, or they got other people making excuses for them why they keep exhibiting this toxic behavior or this narcissist behavior, because those are people that they like to keep around them. Long as you understanding why they're doing this and why they're saying this, and you agree at some degree with their toxic behavior, because you're giving them credit because you're still being around, right?
That's right.
So that's what they like. But when I started seeing that kind of stuff, I move on. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you're doing, what you're not doing. That's not the type of people that I want to be around, because I feel like, you know, what you're doing after a while, it will affect me. And you know,
Right.
and when I say affect me, I mean get in my spirit. I'm not saying affect me by I'm going to start doing what you're doing. No, because I'm not going to start doing what you're doing. But what I'm saying, you're going to start affecting, you know, my mental, my energy, and
Yep.
all of that. And I don't want that around me. So that's what I'm saying. To some people may like that. I just don't like it. I don't give a damn. You have nothing to offer me.
And speaking on that, that's why I have expressed in this chat so many times, bro. It's not just because of narcissism, it's about people and how they move. So when I say move accordingly, when I say protect your peace at all costs, that's what I'm really talking about. I'm talking about if you are not a knock, but if you display that type of behavior, you got to move the hell out my way. And that's how I feel. So Ms.
And
D
I just
is
cannot.
saying that.
I can't be on the phone with somebody every day talking to them. Every time I talk to you, you have
Yeah.
nothing but negative things to talk about. It's like
Me.
somebody always, and meaning when I say that, meaning someone is always doing something to you, but you never doing nothing to no one else. Like I
Right.
don't understand that. Like, how do a person always do something to you, but you never doing nothing to them? That's toxic.
Yeah.
Today's her birthday. She went down to Linda last night.
Huh?
Yeah, I just can't do it. You know, everybody's different. Maybe some people, you know,
I'm back.
yeah,
You're right,
maybe
Miss
some
Lee.
people, you know, they okay with that. I'm just not okay with that. I don't want my
Yeah.
phone to be ringing, or I don't want no texts every time I turn around. You know, you just got so much. I mean, and I know we all go through stuff, but when I see a person going through stuff, I love to give a person advice. But then at that point, when I feel like you're not taking my advice, I gotta let you go. You know, I
Right.
just gotta stop dealing with you. That's just me, because I'm gonna protect my peace and my energy at all times. I'm not going to keep here busting out my brain. Well, I told you do this. Why didn't you do this yet? I told you stop talking to this person. You still talking to this person. You still. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing that. So you know what?
Right.
I raised my goddamn kids. I'm not going to sit here and raise no goddamn grown adult.
Right.
Not at all. Not at all.
You better say it,
That's
D.
why I said people you could be all right being alone. Be all right doing things on your on your own. Be all right with that. Because so many people have so many people, then you be like, who's this? Who's that? I gotta maneuver. So I'd rather be alone because I already see. So a lot of y'all have got out the way because I see how you rock. So I can't rock
Yeah.
with that.
And
I'm
then, you
always
know, you
saying,
want to be out in
you by
public having a
yourself.
nice time, right? But you know, sometimes you out in public, you're having a nice time. And every time you out in public having a nice time, you getting that phone call. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you, you don't want that. You got to stop. You got to nip that in the bud. Because if you don't nip in the bud, the person going to think they can keep doing the same thing repeatedly. Well, I got such and such to talk to. If I can't talk to you, I don't want to talk to you no more. Let me just hang
Mm-hmm.
up with you and call such and such. Because you know what? That person haven't peeped your toxic behavior yet. And maybe they have peeped your toxic behavior, but they likes it. You know, all
Yeah.
depends on the
Yeah.
person.
Yeah. So you know, you alone, you don't get in trouble by yourself. You feel me? You can
I
do
can't
what
do
you
it.
want. I was just saying, I can't do it either. I just don't have
Yeah,
it.
I can't. Even
Yeah. When you
before I got diagnosed with CPSTD, I still didn't like it. It's just been like me all my life. Like I don't like drama. I don't like all that arguing. You know, I just don't like that, and I don't like bad behavior people. I just don't like to engage in stuff that it have no concern of me. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because
Right.
I always been a person, I just like to stand alone. Like I don't want to be involved in anything that have nothing to do with me because I don't want my name to attach to anything that has nothing to do with me. Now, if I fuck with you like that, I'm cool with you. I would definitely give you my advice and my opinion on
Yeah.
what I see that I feel you need to not do or not say or back off, but that's still up to you if you take my advice because you may not take my advice and go take somebody else's advice. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it may turn out to be ugly. So I'm just saying, it
Yeah.
all depends on how you want to do shit.
And even when you heal, you feel different. You laugh different. You do things differently. And with that positive energy, it does something for you. Make your face glow. Just gives you that hype for yourself. So when people, some of the energy, and I've known this from family and friends and all of that, since I've got healed and let all that go, they mad at me. Oh, what's wrong with this? Nothing's wrong with me because I just about you.
Yeah, some people
So
change their lives. Some people was like that, and some people just change their lives, and they just don't want to, be that person that they was before. And some people can't accept that. They get upset with you because you're not who you used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when a person
Yeah.
don't want to be your friend anymore because of that, that tells you they was never your friend.
no,
Exactly.
I had one like I said, we go shopping all the time. She know we go shopping, but then every time we go shopping, $5, you got $10, you got 15, and I'm looking at her like, you just going shopping, so. And it was an everything thing, not no more. Because I saw her. They ain't invite me to things, but I'm always inviting you to things. I'm like, all right.
Right.
I see you. Oh no,
Yeah. I
I
mean,
go
when
to
you get
eat
to a
by myself. I go to Piers by myself. I go out to eat. I go shop by myself. I love it.
yeah, when you
That's
recognize
a lot.
and you get to a place of healing or
Yeah.
you're on your healing journey, you don't want to be surrounded by that crap. You don't want to hear it
No,
because
no.
especially because of everything that you've already been through and experienced yourself.
Yes.
You're still unpacking all of that. So for anybody who's selfish enough to every time to call you or every time you're around that person,
Yeah.
they're dumping everything off on you.
Mhm.
People that
Yeah.
you don't need to be surrounded by because they don't have your best interest at heart. Because if they truly cared about you and your feelings, they would never even call you with it.
You know, they would figure out how to deal with things themselves. And I'm not saying that, you know, in certain situations that we shouldn't call to talk to a friend or a family member. We absolutely should. But
Yeah.
it shouldn't be just because you're going through XYZ and I'm just your sounding board. And I'm the most logical person that's going to just sit there and listen to it. You understand what I'm saying? There's a difference.
Right.
And when you don't set those boundaries, yeah, they'll do it every single time. And that's why I am where I am in my life. Like, I don't want to hear it. If it ain't nothing positive, now, true enough, yeah, you're going to have your moments where, yeah, you'll sit there and listen to it for a little while. But for the majority of our conversations, if the majority of it is negative, I'm not talking to you.
Let's get up out of here. I'll move. I'll get stuff out the way. And like
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I'm
said,
not talking to you.
if you want to be honest, it's just like a person, right, that went into a rehab for addiction, right? And they've been gone for like 6-7 months. Let's use this as an example, right? So they come home, they're clean, right? So it's like they start talking to you and you trigger them back out in the street again. So it's the same identical thing what we're talking about when it comes to toxic
Mhm.
behavior. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to trigger this person because you don't want this person to go back out on the street and do what they was doing. So you're going to try to be peaceful and give them good advice and, you know,
Right.
try to steer them in the right direction. So it's the same thing for a person that has been through things that I've been through, right? And
Yes.
I'm no longer that person that's going to put up with shit anymore. I put up with it then
Right.
because, like I said, I didn't know who I was. I know who I am
Mhm.
now. So I'm not going to put up with it. So that phone call every single day of my life, that's just like triggering me,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Because
you
even
know, because
my
I think about all the
son,
things that went back, you know, things that happened to me. So it's like the same thing.
Yeah.
even my sons notice, they used to notice kind of behavior, how they used to treat me, and they'd be like, and me being an empath, I'm like, I'm just gonna go because certain person's gonna be there. But in my heart, my sons be like, Ma, but all right, I guess if that's what you want to do. But they already know. And they don't, it's not like I come home and tell them, I told you so. No, they don't do that. They just be like, Ma, well, now you see, your eyes are open and you know how to move and maneuver with that. That's my youngest son told me that. He said, you don't need them because they don't come around us. They don't support us with anything. You always giving, you always trying to put things together. We have memorials, you cooking all the food, you doing this and you doing that. And they just giving 1% and you giving 99. So what that say?
Right.
And then when he told
Right.
me that, he don't go around them neither because it's not like I sat and said, listen, this is how they act. It had this, my kids had to see
Mhm.
behavior, and that's when they don't mind not being invited to, because even some of my family members, oh, your sons don't come around because they know how y'all operate because they seen it with their 2 eyes. So we good over here.
Mm.
But they always concerned, no, Ma, you go in there and they treating you like that. I don't like that. And I know my baby son, he will pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop.
I can go somewhere one time, baby, and if the
And
vibe
that's
ain't right,
it.
you ain't
Yes.
ever got to worry about me coming back no more.
You
You
better
Amen.
ain't
say it.
never see Miss D
Amen.
ever again in your life
Say,
because
You
I
better
say
pick
it
up
say
again.
it.
vibes real
Say
fast.
it again.
For you
Yes.
better say it.
I'll never come
Yeah.
back. I don't care if it's a
You
birthday
ain't never got
party.
to worry about
I
Right.
don't
seeing
care
me.
if it's a cookout. I don't care what it is. You will never see me again.
That's right. And that's where I'm at now. And they be like, oh, wow, we don't never see Lisa. You know why y'all don't see me? Because y'all either going to get cursed out. And I'm not even giving y'all my energy for that. Y'all don't even deserve that. So why I'm gonna be around there, be around that. When I already know how y'all rocking. Nah, I'm good. I'm good over there. I'll be all right over here. Boop, boop. This one over here. That's how I am. I ain't got
Yeah,
time
so
for that.
you just gotta protect your energy, you know.
Yeah,
But I mean, some people do and some people don't. Some people
yeah.
maybe they just likes that, you know. And listen, don't get me wrong. We all women, right? And we all gossip sometime on the phone. And it's nothing
Sure.
wrong with that. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. But it's how the situation is. Like I just cannot stand to hear the same problem every day. especially if you know in your heart you ain't did nothing but try to help the person. But God
Right.
darn
Right.
it, every time you turn around, it's the same problem, and you still embedded in their mind of what to do, and they still not doing. They still doing the opposite. That's what
Exactly.
tells me I need to back off because this is not
Mm-hmm.
working for me.
Yeah. And I think this is what I said. I thank God every day that He's made my life more better. I feel more calmer. I'm still passionate. That ain't gonna change. You still will get, a little jokey joke. I'll curse you out too. When I'm pushed. But other than that, I still I got a good heart, a big heart, and is learning how to maneuver and learn how to protect your peace. That's very important. And a lot of people don't know that. See that click over there because there's a whole bunch of traumatized women that's the same, that they don't want help. So
Yeah, that's what
that
Deanna
click,
said. That's why they feel like everything that she has done and maybe still be
no
doing. That's
accountability.
why they the way they are. They don't see nothing wrong that she's doing, and they never going to see anything wrong that she's doing because they have been hurt in their life. And is they going to
Yeah,
get help? I don't know if they ain't got it all these many years. Because I know
right,
some of them women that they got to be damn near our age. Got to be.
right. So, well, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. And I'm good that we talked about this because we know we explained Brianna to the T. As long as that energy is around, that's the energy that she's going to stay around,
Right.
no
Right.
matter what. Because she's not a
Right.
healed person, not at all. So this is what's going to continue happening with her in her life. That's
And
what's going to.
I feel like, yeah, Miss White probably would be a very nice person to get to talk to her and try to help her. But what I'm saying, I wouldn't ever in my life set Miss White up to do it. And I'm gonna be honest. Because I
No,
feel like Miss White wouldn't get nowhere with her. Now,
Right.
would she want to help her? Absolutely, I believe she would. But
Yep.
I wouldn't put myself up for failure. Then you know what I'm saying, and fall back on me. Damn, man, I'm gonna set Miss White up to help this woman. Look what she doing. No, I wouldn't do it because I know dealing with a narcissist woman or a man, I know what it's like. It's so hard to get through to them. I don't care what you say and what you do. And like I said before, they even can walk out on a licensed counselor, licensed therapy if they don't say the right things that they want to hear. If a
Yeah.
therapy tell them right now, I'm just using this as an example. If a therapy tell them right now, I think I see a little bipolar in you. They'll go, girl, do you know what they're doing now?
Flip out.
Flip out,
oh, yeah.
okay, and walk out, and
Yep.
never
What you
come
been
back.
about bipolar?
And
I'm not bipolar.
they would leave out their office, honey. They would say some mean shit to that lady, baby.
Curse
For
you
that
Mm-hmm.
out,
woman.
curse you out
I'm
too.
telling
All of
you.
that. All of that.
I'm telling you.
And would not breathe because they be
So
gone.
I'm saying that to say they're gonna be the ones have to identify and say, yes, something is wrong with me. My behavior is off. I need help. So if they can say that I need help, excuse me, if they can identify the problem and say I need help, then when they do go to a counselor or a therapist, it could be a little easier for the counselor and the therapist. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Because now this is something that they really do want.
Right.
And for me, I already knew that I had to get in some type of therapy because I was dealing with child abuse. I was dealing with sexual abuse. I was dealing with abandonment. I was dealing with trusting everybody and thinking they my friend, thinking they support me. Then the grief of my children. So I had all of that on top of Lisa. And then I was in that relationship. So all of that together, I thank God every day now that I ain't that Lisa. I'm
Because personally
thankful.
myself, I know me. Listen, let me
Shut
tell you something. I know me. Okay, I can counsel people real good. I know I can. I can give myself a pat on the back for that, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit with you. You feel me?
Right.
I'm gonna call a spade
Mm-hmm.
a spade. Okay, I'm not going all around the board with you. I'm not gonna do all that. Okay,
Right.
you asking me for help. You feel like something's going on. Okay, I'm gonna lay it all on the table for you. Tell me what's going on. When did it start? When did you notice things was off? Oh yeah, well, do you feel like, going back into, maybe your adulthood a little bit, maybe a little bit of your childhood, and we can work on that. But after you started telling me things in this nature, I'm going to start putting two and two together, and I'm just going to tell you how I really feel. And I know sometimes I can get ratchet, but when it comes to business, I know how to handle business. I'm a grown adult. You understand what I'm saying? So don't let people get my CTPSD fucked up like I'm crazy. 'Cause ain't nothing about me crazy. I'm very smart, right? So I said to say, I won't sugarcoat nothing, and when I hear a story, I would say, well, why did this happen? Do you think maybe you could have made this a little better if you'd have did it this way, or if you have said it this way? And how long did this been going on? Like, you got to dive deep into it, but not so deep into it because you don't want them to start to feel uncomfortable right on the spot. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't have license for this, but goddamn it, I know how to do it. But on the other flip side, I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
No.
Right.
See, because if you don't give them the truth, then what are you there for? You got to tell them all that. You got to shut it down. Like, you have to. I don't want you sitting there. I'm taking therapy and you're lying to me. No, you're not doing that. So we're going to start here. And then when we come back, we're going to pick up where we left off at. And then I might discuss, because they got to go to childhood first anyway, because that's how they start. Because you can't just go at the end and say, well, this happened. Why did it happen? What led up to that? So you have to have a cause and effect. Some people just go to the end and be like, oh, yeah, that's it. No, it's not. That's not how it works. They start at the beginning. And you gotta hear what the therapist is trying to tell you, tactics, how to work around it, Because
it's the same thing to the girl that I was trying to help. She was telling me stuff and it wasn't making sense. Every time I asked her a question, she didn't want to answer it. And, it was just like, you know what? I can't do this no more. You feel me? Like, I feel like she didn't want to be honest, and what I was feeling like she was still messing with this man. But then every time something go wrong, she would want to come back to me for help because something done felt wrong again. But you're telling me you have a restraining order on this man. You're not seeing this man no more. You told me your mom stopped letting the man come to his house, but the man still come to your mama's house. I just felt in my spirit that everything she was saying was not adding up. It was all lies. It was giving me headache. And I was not going to continue to be bothered with it.
Yeah, because she probably was on the back end really communicating with that monster. Whatever, I don't know if he's a monster or not, but I'm just saying.
Well, he was a monster.
All right.
And I was not going to keep dealing with it. I let it go. You know what I'm saying? And I told her I wish her the best, because it was just too much for me. And that told me right there that she, and I know it was trauma bond there. I knew that, but I was trying to help her with that trauma bond too. I was also telling her what to do with the trauma bond. But it's like every time he bust out my car window, he came and bust out my kitchen window. He broke into my house. He did this. I'm telling her, if he did all of this, go back to the police. You have a restraining order on this man. They wouldn't look for this man. I felt like, was she telling me the truth? Right, when it comes to things like that, or it was the truth, but on the other hand, she was still messing with him. And then when things didn't go right, he was retaliating, doing these things with her, because this is what I felt like was going on.
Yeah, she was leading him on.
Yeah,
right. I know about me crazy now. I'm aware.
The most important things of safety, going to the police, and you're not taking that. Come on now. Come on.
I mean, and we saw that too. I mean, you going to people in the public about somebody threatening to do you bodily harm.
Yeah.
Why would I be the one that you call about that and not the police? Because what can I do?
Right.
I can't protect you. He gonna get both of us.
Let me say this, y'all. Right. So one day she called me, right, and I knew it was a lie, y'all. I just knew. I just went along. She said, Miss D, I really appreciate your help. Because I even told her to get in counseling, right? So she said she was in counseling and everything. And she said that, when the counselor was asking her questions, telling her about narcissistic behavior, she started telling the counselor about everything, right? About narcissistic behavior. And she said the counselor said, "Well, how you know all of this stuff, and you didn't know you was dealing with a narcissist?" So this is what she told the counselor. Oh, I have a friend. She know about no, yeah. She said I have a friend that knows about narcissistic behavior. You know, she was in a relationship for a long time, and you know she knows about it. So she said the counselor asked her, "Oh, is she a counselor?" She said, no, she's not a counselor. She just help people. Okay. And that may have been true, right? So if I'm helping you and your counselor trying to help you, I feel like neither one of us was getting through to you.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So you weren't.
She playing both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. She didn't tell. She didn't tell the truth about what was really going on. She was still messing with that man.
I
Yeah,
believe so too.
of course.
Hey, Miss Williams. Hey, Auntie Debbie. Yeah. I believe so too. You know, and I got tired of it. You know, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It hurted me to cut her off, but it was just too much and I couldn't deal with it no more. It was
Right.
just too much.
You
Because I'm not gonna give nobody my time. I don't give a darn. I don't listen. See, these councils, they get paid for that. You know what I
Right.
mean? So they try to deal with it. They know the attitudes and stuff like, because they dealt with mine. You feel me? But I wasn't
Hmm.
enough to call this lady names and all that stuff. I did was factual and told her the truth. I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? But she
Right.
understood why I didn't trust her because of my pain and my issues. So she understood and she said, it's okay. But she said, I'm gonna give you time to, get to know me and I get to know you. And
Yeah.
she sat down and told me things we was gonna talk
It's
about and
almost
things in
they
that
gotta
nature.
earn your
And I got
trust.
to
They
love
gotta
her.
earn that.
I really
You
got to
gotta earn
truly,
that.
you
Yeah,
know, love her. Even when I leave the office every week, I would give her a hug. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Even some days I didn't go see her, I would just call her and say hi. I
Right.
miss you. I can't wait to see you again. I got to trust that lady. You know what I mean? So
And it feels like a fresh breath of air, knowing that you have somebody you can just sit there and cry, express how you feeling, and no
yeah.
judgment call, and still the next day, the next session you come back, you more refreshed. So you willing to
Hmm.
Right.
work on another situation.
Because
You know what I'm saying? Just
I talk to a lot of my supporters behind the scene, and I have gave them some good advice. Okay, I will never discuss their conversation with nobody, but I have gave them good advice. And they was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much, Miss D." Like I said, I joke around, I play games, but when it comes to business, I know how to take care of business. When it comes to know how to talk, I know how to talk. I can turn that shit around. You feel me?
Yep.
even you gotta understand, even with a therapist, listen, they are trained for certain therapy that you need. And yeah, when the first person you're a stranger walking in there, but even with you being a stranger, they don't want to school how to grasp some energy from you. You know what I mean? And
Right.
you want to be in a shell, and you might don't want to even open up, but because some people ain't never had therapy before, so it's frightening at first. It is because you about to
Yeah.
express your deep dark secrets. You know what I'm saying? But you
Yes.
just still trust them that they ain't gonna take that and run with that. So that's a good thing. And like I said, if you're not receiving, if you get a therapist and you're not feeling her like that, then it's okay. Get somebody else. You can do that.
Hmm.
You know, don't ever think that once you go in there, this is it. No, don't work like that. Some
Right.
people, they might not get you the first time. I know I went to grieving counsel for my kids, and I felt like where I was going, other people were grieving for what they lost, but they didn't lose no children. So how can I be in a group where y'all never lost children? You feel me?
Right.
So
Yep.
I couldn't be in a group where, like, this particular chick that used to come every week, and I swear that the therapist would just take his time out on her alone because he felt because she was with an abusive boyfriend, she stayed with him. I said, but this is grieving counseling. So how has this got to do with abusive counseling that got to do with grieving? It's two separate things.
And
And
then you gotta understand too, when you come out of a narcissist relationship, you also, cause my counselor taught me that too. She did tell me I was dealing with a lot, and I was also grieving. because I was
Yep.
grieving over the loss, which was
Yeah.
him. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
that plays a part in dealing with a narcissistic person too. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's
Yeah.
why I know that Robert was grieving over
Right.
his wife because
To
that's
be
still with his wife
honest,
at the end of the day.
right.
Right.
To be honest, I only wanted to deal. And then what happened when I met my therapist, she put me in the right grievance counseling with mothers that have lost children. And I swear, it opened up so much. I got to meet some beautiful mothers. And even though we lost through sickness, through, you know, alive, unalive, and stuff like that, it still helped me a lot because now I'm in the right place. I wasn't in the right place. I was just placed to get therapy, and I was like, well, are they? Do they? You know, I didn't. I was lost until I had the right therapist to put me in the right. So I have one-on-one personal therapy, and I still have grieving. So it's two different things, and I see two different counselors, and I love it.
Yeah.
You know? And
Yeah, it
my
makes you feel good.
narcissist abuse counselor was the best because she helped me navigate through so much. She let me know what's this, what that, why that happened, you know, why these things happen, and protecting energy. And even she made me write a letter. Write a letter to the person that did these things to you. Maybe we can bring that person in here to have like a talk if you want. So it's so many windows and avenues that I got. But now, the way I am now, I love me. And I love me 100% more than I didn't receive love then. So I didn't know what that was. And when you don't know, you just don't know. And it's
Yeah.
okay. But then when you get to a part where you
But you
loving,
cannot sit out here and that's what they do, you know, because of what happened to you. You just hate all men. Like that's
Right.
like you
yeah,
can't
That's
do that. You
weird.
can't just dislike all men because of
Right.
what man done to you. You understand what I'm
exactly.
saying? And when it becomes to an issue like that, that's when something is definitely wrong, and you definitely need to seek some counseling. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just like me, I can see it. I'll see it and say, "Oh my God, I hate all men. I don't like what he did to me. So I don't like no men. I just no,
Right.
no, 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 no. You can't because every man is just not the same. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
and you still have good men out here, even if you don't want to be in a relationship. At this point, you can just have a man friend that you just talk to on the phone. You know, y'all chop it up, y'all laugh. So if you don't trust no man because of your relationship, then that means you can't even have a friendly conversation with a man as a friend because you have so much dislike for them.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it. Because even I look at other men on the YouTube that are in narcissistic abuse treatment and stuff, and it's inspiring to see that. You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
inspiring. And then there's some men that's already in therapy for being treated by, you know, somebody that did them dirty, like a narc or an ex-girlfriend, wife, whatever, and they show them tools. So I believe, even though that happened to me, there are still some good men out here. I still believe that. I
oh
believe
yeah.
Definitely.
it like
It's like
that.
it's still good women out here. I would never say it's not um
Um,
a good man in here anymore. But like I said, when you feel that way, you know, and that's embedded in you now, and no one can take that from you, that's a serious problem.
Yep.
That's a serious problem. It's either something happened to you as an adult or something happened to you as coming up as kids. And you still holding that, right? But you hold it so much in your heart coming up as a child until it seeped over into your adult life and you still feel this way and you never went and got no type of help and talked to a professional about it. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
it's really a
That's
lot of
deeply a problem. Deanne, what you got to say about all this, Deanne? What you doing over there?
there's a lot of unhealed people out here. It's a
I don't
whole
know.
bunch,
Deanne on mute. I guess he on the phone.
a
No, I'm
whole.
here. What's going on? What you say?
I said, what you feel about our conversation here?
Well, you and Lisa going back and forth. Yeah. So we just listening in.
Yeah.
I think y'all are speaking from a place of uh, you know what it was.
Right.
You know what your situation was, your circumstances was prior to getting the help and coming to the understanding that you needed professional help. And I think that's a whole different understanding once you've been through it and you
Mm-hmm.
actually on the other side of the help. But
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
prior to that, most people don't know. They kind of they kind of stand offish. They don't want the help, or they don't want to acknowledge that they
Right.
need that type of help. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? So oftentimes, it it have to be something very traumatic, or or you have to really get to a place like Joanne said earlier. You have to be at rock bottom to know you have to have this type of help. But if you are not rock bottom and you are who you are,
Hmm.
um, you're not, like I said. People say, "Well, I can get counseling." Like we heard, old girl, and this is not to keep bringing her up, but she said talking to a counselor
No,
is
you
like talking
good.
to a. She said talking to a counselor is like talking to a friend, right?
Right. Hmm.
Because she doesn't feel like the help that she needs the help. She's trying to get the help to say, "Hey, I need someone to talk to after dealing with a narc." She's never
Right.
going to acknowledge that she was that. So
Right.
so for her to feel like, for us to be speaking in past tense of what uh therapists can do and the work that it takes to get on the other side of your trauma, that's that's really good for people who really are in the need of understanding. Hey, maybe I need to seek counseling, but that may mean that you're not as worse off as the girl we've been covering, because for you to get to that mindset that you're gonna accept the help, it got to be from a place of a blank canvas where you
Right.
really want somebody to help you navigate through some of these troubles that you've been through in your life.
Right.
And I don't see this happening with her. I just don't.
And then you know,
And I feel you, D-Ham, and I agree with you, D-Ham, all the way live.
and I just said,
You
I
hit it
just
here
said
first
what
from
I
Miss D.
said. Yeah, what I was saying is like I never, what I displayed on your panel and what I shared, been transparent on a lot of different panels. But what I'm saying is like I got tired of being tired. I got tired of people using me. I got tired of people putting hands on me. I got tired. You know what I'm saying? And it had to take me through a lot to get where I'm at. And I just believe that this young lady, she need to do it for her and as well as those children. But listen, we know who we dealing with here. And she has an answer for everything. We know that. And she doesn't want to seek that kind of help because she want to stay dark. And that's where her energy displays because she gets something out of that. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
we never bashed her. We always just had things, nice things to say. But as far as the kids, what you can do with them, it's never been a bash. But the narc that she is, she's just who she is, and she's not going to change until she really hit that ground and say, "I need help, God. Please help me. Help
well,
me with
that's
me."
that's that part. Let me say this, and I'm gonna let Joanne speak or someone else. Um, when you I've counseled a couple before, and the wife was always using words like, I've already accepted accountability for what I've done. I've already this and I've already that, and that was a way of saying um, she doesn't need the help, right?
Right.
So when you're listening to people talk, and when especially when it comes to acknowledging that you are part of the problem, if not the problem, um, they don't want to acknowledge that. So oftentimes they want to get credit before they did the work. So if they want somebody to give you uh, credit for already um, accepting accountability or already acknowledging you're wrong, all of this while you're in the moment of actually should be shutting up and listening and absorbing information. But oftentimes they want to already be patted on the back for something that they've done prior to getting in front of somebody. So when you seeing this go play out like that, oftentimes they have not accepted any accountability. They don't want the help, and they think that the other person is the problem, and that is problematic.
Facts. Facts. hmm And I agree with D-Ham. She's not going to ever admit she need help. Never. It's not going to happen. Sad to say, but it's the truth.
Yeah,
It is the
D, I
truth.
only hear you. Is the rest of the panel here?
Lisa, you here? Joanne, you here? Oh, Lisa here.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, you ready to party?
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
get
I
with
had a
Miss White. I'm
call.
gonna call
We
it.
have
I'm
our
gonna call it a
own
day.
party. We're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
our
call it
own.
a day.
It's on. Thank you, Lord. That's all I can say. Thank you,
But
Robert.
LaTruth gonna throw his
But
big one
that was
first. He gonna throw his big one first, so I guess he gonna have an invite out there.
Yeah, you probably will.
All of them gonna party hardy with Robert, boy.
Yeah, I may pull up. You feel me? I may pull up to. I may RSVP to the party. You feel me?
All right.
Go ahead, DM. You deserve it.
I may pull up. So
don't pull up the
party on
head.
with RH. Yeah, you know what it is.
Pull up the
That
head.
man. Oh yeah, they gonna go in. It's going down.
Yeah, she just ain't gonna change. She just gonna.
Yeah. See who she is.
Yeah, she love her energy. She love her energy. Her energy is no good, but she
Yep,
likes it because she get a lot of validation from that energy.
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why she likes it.
Yep, she
What
loves
up? What
it.
up, Big Cheese? Big Cheese in the building. That's a real one. What's up, Miss Lysander? How you doing, girl? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to party now. You already
Lasanda, you
know.
going to the party?
Mr. Sanders don't
I'm
play
party. I'm
about
taking a
Robert
shot and
Jam.
everything.
Don't mess with Miss Sanders.
Hey,
She don't play
we gonna
about
cheers to
Robert.
this.
She need to be at a party, Miss Lysander.
We gonna cheers it out, y'all. Y'all know how it go. We
Yeah.
gonna
That's
have them
it.
bottles popping. You feel me?
Oh, yeah, man. That woo. Brianna got defeated, boy. She thought this would never happen.
I do think it's a little funny though that he announced it. They said it was a lie, just for her to find out it was true, and she took that post down.
They are so
Boy, had to
sick
take
right
it
now
down.
with the delusion.
It's
Still
over.
delusional. Still delusional.
I'm
Yeah.
like, girl,
Oh, child.
Robert better have a lot of security at his party because Jenny gonna be stalking that joint. She gonna
okay,
she gonna be hiding out the bushes and shit.
okay. All you gonna see is his glasses.
I'm the
DM, stop it.
She gonna be coming
star.
out the bushes on my boy. You feel
Right.
me?
I'm the
All
Hey,
you
Rob,
gonna
you
see
better
is
have
his
your security on
glasses.
point now.
Robert. I'll be your internet sister.
That.
Uh, she gonna pop out the bushes on him, boy. Y'all better watch it
She
now.
might not even have a stomach, D-Ham. She might come in there with her flat stomach.
Ain't no
I don't
telling.
think DM.
If and I
Uh,
know, son.
You know what they're gonna do, right?
what they
They're gonna
gonna
be
do?
like, girl, that party was so corny, girl. He only had 10 people there.
Right, right.
You already know.
oh, oh.
Child, just get ready, get ready.
Ooh, child.
A woman
They
pop
ain't
up
had
out of
no
that cake
food
for your
there.
boy. Get
This
one,
the 4th of July, and 4th of July ain't even
yeah,
here yet. This is the 4th of
let one
July.
of them real good dancers come up out of that cake for you.
Don't wait.
Right now.
Hey, Robert gonna have it set up for one of them dancers come out. Jeannie gonna pop up out of that cake, right?
Oh wait.
Oh my God.
Don't say, Miss Sandra,
And
where's the
You
everybody gonna take off
never
running.
take your
D-Ham? You
daggone
better be
phone
quiet.
here.
Oh,
Mr. Sandra gonna come for you, D-Ham. You gotta say that
y'all
quietly.
didn't see your girl Loving Hip Hop do that to
Oh yeah, I
Young
saw.
Jock. One of the Young Jock
Oh
parties.
yeah,
Somebody
Yes,
popped up out of that cake.
Cardi
I
Red.
remember that.
Cardi Red. Cardi did
Uh,
that. She jumped out there. Cardi Red.
you better watch
Wrecked
it.
the whole damn party.
Yeah, funny,
Ladruce think
funny.
he free. He ain't free yet, man. You gotta get rid of Jeannie now.
Right.
You too much,
Woo!
Deanna.
Oh
Crazy Robert. Yes,
man, you gotta get rid of that one next.
did that.
You better say it. Cause that one there, hey, D-Ham, I don't know who the worst.
There you
Man,
go.
Both of them.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. I ain't even
Yeah.
know. I ain't gonna say I don't know women that don't,
Right.
flip out, but damn.
Yeah, she's special.
Baby, she went all the way live with Rob on this, honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
pull up.
baby.
I'm gonna pull up to the party as White Bob. I'm like, there's a party going on and it's happening.
You gonna say that's him?
I'm gonna be there as White Bob, y'all. I'm coming to the party. You feel me?
Deanna funny.
I'm the internet sister.
Oh man, yeah, she gonna pop out the cake. He better not get one of them cakes. When the woman pop
Ooh-wee.
out, Jenny gonna switch places and she gonna pop out that cake on you, boy.
Mm. Tell your party planner. I hope he listening. Tell your party planner to stay anonymous.
Right?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
So,
And look,
Don't promote nothing.
yeah. I think for right now, he better even keep the spot anonymous.
Exactly.
I would have that somewhere else.
Oh,
For real.
He better, what he need to do, he better announce the spot maybe like 2 days before the party.
Right.
man,
Yeah.
man.
Huh.
You got problems.
Differently.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that Joker got
No, I ain't
problems.
never seen nothing like that in my life.
Internet stalkers.
To be honest, they didn't want to stop because they start getting coins for that. So it's all
757 said she gonna pop up with a microphone.
right. With her white on.
Ah!
With her white outfit on, her white cowboy.
Oh man.
Girl,
Casey said, "Don't get Diddy no ideas, D hell. Please
Oh.
don't.
right?
Oh,
We gonna have on a whole mask."
yeah. Hey, I ain't ain't lying now.
You need
There's
a
gonna be a
whole
problem
bunch
out
of
there.
security around you, boy. Get you some
It's gonna be
security.
a problem.
Right.
Get you some security.
Mm.
Yeah.
And girl, he better not say nothing because Rihanna might try to do her part the same weekend, honey.
Well, that won't matter.
This is what they're gonna say, y'all. What's gonna happen? Well, Brianna did her party first. She scheduled her party first. He's a
Right.
copycat. There you
Right.
go.
Right.
Now they both gonna throw a party. Now, come on now. Come on now.
But you know how that narrative gonna go.
They both divorced. They both gonna party. I'm sure.
No, what I'm saying to you, dear,
Yeah,
we know they both do the party.
they might be petty about it, but you can't be too petty about who threw a divorce party first. Both of y'all are
Right.
divorced. Both of y'all are already thinking the same thing. Y'all gonna pop bottles and have fun. I think that's what they both should do. I just hope they both get help. They both get the help they need. Don't
Yeah.
repeat the same steps and cycles in life. Just get the help, man.
Right.
Do
Right.
not choose wrong again. I do not choose wrong again.
I'm gonna say this here. If she's in a relationship, she's not having a divorce party.
Right. Right.
I'm just saying, he ain't gonna allow that. Would you feel comfortable with your girlfriend having a divorce party and you already in a relationship with her?
Now that's a good question. I didn't ever think it would be a problem.
I mean, for
That's a good
some
question.
people it might be, but look at what we dealing with.
Right. Like he gonna
But
marry
but
her
to be
right
real with
after
you,
that.
a lot of people just want a reason to throw a party. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they
Yeah.
just want a reason. This
That
Yeah.
is
is
this
true.
may be a good enough reason for everybody to be a
Mm-hmm.
part of that
Who knows?
idea.
For Robert, I would say, yeah, go right ahead. Do your thing.
Oh, I don't see him
After
agreeing with
all
that.
that she did, he deserved a party.
Yeah, he do.
He deserved that.
Yeah, he
He don't
definitely do.
deserve nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, he definitely deserves a party. But
Yeah, he
I'm
definitely
just
do.
I'm looking at from a perspective of dealing with a nut that
Right.
I just don't think he gonna agree with
Coaching
her having that
class.
kind of a party. I
Yeah,
just don't see that.
right. Just
You
have
may
a,
be
like
right now.
a little something, something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's gonna be sick, Miss Season, be around the baby. Oh my goodness,
Wait.
that's gonna be
Yeah, that's why I say shit. The
left.
funky part. I don't know.
Now he's divorced and he got her around my daughter. Oh,
Yep. I
she
see
gonna be
that.
crazy.
Mr. Troy in the building. You know the fellas,
Hey, Troy.
fellas be coming through.
She is
Fellas
going
coming
to
through it.
go buck wild.
Yeah, and you can see how she act. If any man leave her, you see how she act. She go
Mhm.
raw and
Yeah.
uncut. Yeah.
When Dawn said she used to run to the doors,
She get buck wild
she
when a
don't know
man
what to
leaves her.
do. She wants to
Man,
go.
oh man.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Door one, door left, door upstairs, door downstairs. She gonna do tic tac toe. Where you going? Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, honey.
Robert better have his security tight. That's all I can tell him.
Oh yeah.
Have your security tight, brother.
Yeah, you better have about 4 of 'em in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
man.
Yeah. I know he happy. He's sipping his wine and he just look.
Yeah, you gotta be happy right about now.
Yeah, I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, because that man went through a lot. That man went through
Man,
hell.
through
Yeah.
hell for no reason.
For no
Right.
reason.
For
Can
no
you imagine
reason.
if they just would
Yeah.
have kept this off the internet and just hey
Right.
man, it didn't work out. But
Yeah.
man, that man went through all kind of badgering.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
mean, brothers, we sometimes get it the worst, but boy, when you
Right.
see a whole team of women coming for you,
Yeah, that's not nice.
Right.
Right.
man, that
I mean, it's enough when your own ex-wife doing it, but when you got a whole bunch of people all around the world ganging up on one man, that
Right.
yeah,
is
yeah.
insane.
They
That's
they
insane.
go they go get new computers. They go get podcasts. Yo, wow. Cause y'all hate that man so much. They go buy equipment and everything. Lord have mercy. I cannot.
It ain't that much hate in the world. Like,
Right.
God,
Not at all. When you don't
nah.
even know that man. You don't even know that man at all. They didn't look like they had fathers, brothers, husbands, nothing. You would think they don't have no male species in their family.
For real.
The way they going.
Yeah.
They didn't even put their stuff in there. What if this happened to my son? Or, oh, I know the excuses come
Well,
behind
I
it.
said they wasn't going to say that because most women that does the things that they do, they has been hurt in their life. You know what I'm saying? So they never got the help that they needed. So that's why now they really, really have a thing for men that they really dislike about a man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Instead of them going to seek help so they wouldn't keep feeling this way their whole entire life, so they would know that it's still good men out here. No, they choose not to do that. They choose to
Right.
just keep the same bitter, angry mentality that they has. And then when they have other women boosting them up, it makes their ego, it makes them feel good about themselves. And they keep going on and on with the situation.
Yep.
Now,
and
Big
these
Cheese,
women are
you wrong for
50
that.
years old and better, and you would think they would know better, but they just don't. This is sad. Because they should be the ones giving her the most advice. They
Yo,
sitting over
text me,
there
text me,
enjoying
Big
it.
Cheese. Let me know if you're going live tonight, man. Text me and let me know.
So
I'm gonna pop up.
it's very sickening.
Yeah, it is. It's very sickening.
Behavior.
It's sickening and it's sad
And that's
because
a lot of
somebody
brothers
should have told you.
like that.
I know you've been around people before in your life, and I know somebody told you that something is off. Because see, when you know what, when you act like that, it definitely will make a man leave you after a while. He's not gonna put up with it. Ain't no man gonna keep putting up with no woman acting like that. He's gonna eventually get out of there. If he got to live in a shelter until he can do better or whatever, he's just not gonna put up with that.
And
Right,
And then every time he forgive you, you repeatedly do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm sorry. I did this because of this. I said this because of this. You know what I'm saying? This man's constantly forgiving you, and you constantly exhibiting the same behavior. No man don't want to go through that. He's gonna after a while say, you know what? I'm done. I can't take no more. I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
And no lie, it's so much violence going on with our brothers being, you know what, or the women doing what they doing. It's just crazy. It's really at an all-time high. Look at the young
I
lady.
mean, I've been hurt by men, but I'm not gonna sit here and say all men is bad.
No, I can't believe that.
Yeah, you can't say all men is bad.
All men are not like that. No.
You know, and if you go to counseling, your counselor will teach you to help you understand when a bad man is in your life. They will help you do that. That's what they're there for. They will definitely help you. And then when you start seeing things that you don't like, the little red flags, you can just leave before you get too caught up in it. But if you don't go get the help that you need, you're going to constantly keep getting caught up in situations like that. And you never, ever going to know when you are getting ready to put yourself in a bad situation with a man, because you just never went and got the help you need. Hey DDTV. So yeah.
Yeah, facts. They so bitter, and it's a shame. They're so.
And some women hold that bitterness all their life.
Yes.
And they even hold it from a past previous relationship and getting into a new relationship, and now you're treating this man bad because of what you went through in the past, because you didn't get the help that you needed. So now this man can be a good man to you and really love you and want to be there for you, but now you don't bring this bad baggage and energy into this relationship until this man gets till he is just tired of the relationship, and then he ready to bounce. So you're gonna keep repeating that same cycle over and over and over until one day you're gonna realize that it is you. Because you gotta realize that one day you gotta realize, you know what, if you're smart, right? You're gonna realize this is me. Every man I get, I cannot keep. What is wrong? Something is wrong within myself. I need to go and find out what's going on within myself. You got to understand that. You just got to understand it.
Yeah.
I had a long time friend, but we ain't friends no more. And she had that behavior, like, because she had a bad experience.
Hey, Kathy.
She would say, all these niggas ain't nothing. They all the same. I said, nah. She said, oh, why wouldn't you believe that? I said, because there are some good men out here. Maybe it's you. And she got mad because I said, well, maybe it's you, because you're saying every man like that. I don't agree with that. And that's she did an argument with me because she was like, because like I said, she'll meet somebody, oh, he ain't not all these men nothing. I said, that's not cute. That I don't like that. You shouldn't be saying that, but that's how she felt.
And you right, it's not good. It's not good to hold all. So somewhere you gotta let that pain out. You gotta let your pain, your anger out. You have to tell what's hurting you, what's been hurting you, why is it hurting you. You know, go talk to someone. That will make you feel better if you can just get it out. But you keep holding in pain, you know, every time you get into a new relationship, you're taking that pain, that hurt, the bitterness into a new relationship. Oh, I'm dealing with this. I've been dealing with this for a long time, maybe a year, maybe 2 years. But have you ever decided to go get help for the pain that you're dealing with? It can be your kids. It can be your ex-husband, your ex-boyfriend. It can be your mother. It can be your siblings. But have you ever thought in your mind to go and get the proper help that you need so you can get that pain healed, and they can teach you down the line how to deal with certain situations and how to deal with people and get over the pain that you are in.
Now, this is what I'm gonna explain what a bad man was, how I feel. Pedos, MOs, and all of them, I
OG
don't feel like
Patrice.
to change. That's me. I still feel like they're sick individuals, and I can't be a one to be opposed with that when they out here touching people. Y'all know what I'm saying. So you're not gonna tell me that's a good man. That's not a good man. Sorry, that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
get
that's totally different.
women
Yeah.
that we get some women that have these children and they allow things to happen, you know, because they feeling that they can't be strong enough for their children.
Right.
Still,
Right.
you're not a good mom and you are a sick person. So I keep them all in the category and I will never change. I don't care. It only, listen, only way they could get some healing is for the man above. But as long as no healing going on, I will never trust those type of men. Now, I can say that because I've been through that. But even though I still think there are good men out here, but not those type. But we
Go
got
ahead,
some
Deanna.
women
What you gonna say?
that deal with that and keep on
First,
dealing with
I
that.
wanted
And
I
that's
wanted
what I
to
don't like.
acknowledge some of the people that coming in in the chat.
Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah. We have Chatty Cathy came in the building.
Oh, hey,
Mr.
Teddy.
Troy,
Love you.
Robert Jennings, and now it looked like you got a Danielle Barry Sports Highlights. I don't know if that's a young lady or a young man, but you got a lot more men coming in your chat, D. A lot of men.
Mr. Troy.
Yeah, you know what, Deanna? Hold
Robert
on.
Jennings.
I don't mind men coming in my chat, but don't come in my chat talking about something, yo, because I don't like that. If you're gonna come in my chat as a man, you know, this is all, you know, it's a lot of women over here. We don't dress women as yo.
Who
So
came
if you're
in
gonna
like
come
that?
in my
Who came in
chat,
like that, D? What are you talking about?
the guy, the guys, I
Danielle
never
Barry?
seen this. Yeah, I never seen this person before,
Okay,
but don't come.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. You know,
He
don't approach my
knew.
don't approach my sisters. Don't approach my sisters over here as yo. You know, and I thank you, a man, because you're the only one. A men, you know, they do people like that, but
Is it Danielle or is it? Am I reading that wrong?
no, you reading it right. And I really don't care who it is, but I'm just saying, don't come in my chat talking about no yo. That's not the way we approach people in the chat.
Yeah. You gotta have the etiquette up, brother.
That's not what we talk. This not no street stuff over here. We talk business.
Okay. Who else did we get coming in?
I love
Brittany
you too,
came in the building.
Yeah.
DDTV
This is
came in the
respect.
building. Big Cheese, you know, been here for a little bit.
Yeah, Big Cheese.
I don't know who else I missed, but hey, everybody coming in the chat, and absolutely, you got to come in with a little respect. This is a woman's platform. That's a fact.
That's it. That's all.
But go ahead, Miss D. I didn't want to interrupt you. Everybody just
No,
hit that
you
like button
good.
for me. Hit the like button. And Miss D, do you have your cash app dropped in the chat?
Yeah, I pinned it on top of
those
my
that want to be a
channel.
blessing to Miss D on today, guys. Be a blessing. All right. Hit that
We
like
got
button.
real talk. We got real talk in the building too, Deanne.
Real talk with Pratt is in the building.
That's nice.
Yes.
Okay. What up, my boy Pratt? What's good, man? Everybody that came in, thank y'all so much. We've been chopping it up, and I'm gonna let the women get back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just saying, you know, we don't like how some women treat men. You know, we were just talking about different stuff. You know, we feel like, you know, a woman shouldn't say that all men are the same, and you know, they dislike all men because of what they went through. I was basically saying like all men is not the same. Everybody is their own individual. And I feel like if you are saying that, I feel like it's something within yourself that you need to seek help for. Something you went through in your past, and something you may still be going through with. So, excuse me. So I feel like if that's the way you feel as a woman, maybe you need to go seek some help, meaning counseling or therapy, and they can tell you exactly why you're feeling that way. Because basically, if you're feeling that way, you know, maybe you're not loving yourself neither. This is why this is keep getting you into the relationships that you're in. And another possibility, you has been hurt over years in your life. So at this point, you doesn't love yourself because you not loving yourself for the simple fact that good man can be right there in front of you, right there in front of you, and you don't even acknowledge it because you so used to having men that doesn't love you, and you're not getting the help that you need so you can acknowledge when a good man does come in your life and want to be with you as your boyfriend and maybe soon marry you. But a man is not going to keep putting up with you dogging him, calling him names, throwing him out when you get ready, talking about him to his friends. A man is not going to deal with that. So like I said, it could be a good man right there in front of your face, and you just can't identify a good man because you just don't know yourself. So you have to get to know yourself. Sometimes you can be 51, 52 in your 40s. You don't really know yourself. That's why you keep having these issues the way you having these issues, because you don't know yourself. You may be stressed out because you're going through a lot, maybe family members, who knows? I don't know. At your job, still go seek help for that. You know what I'm saying? Sit down and talk to somebody, and they can help you deal with the situation. But you can't keep sitting here putting all men down because of your situation, and what you have been through and what you may be going through. I just want you to know, ain't no man gonna keep dealing with that, and you might get rid of the real man, the love of your life, that may not ever want to come back. Because some men not going to keep giving women chances after chances while you dogging them, cursing them out. Every time they come home, it's an argument. Nothing they do is right. Nothing they say is right. A man is going to get tired of that. He's going to get tired of that. And he's going to run the hell off so fast. When you cry for his ass to come back, when you be crying wolf, baby, it's over. He took enough. He had enough. Man, maybe some men may come back. But if you find that goddamn man, you can forget about it because he's never going to come back. So what I would say to women that having these problems, please seek some help. It's counselors out here that's free that will help you. Maybe you don't even know who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're going through things like this. Maybe you went through things in your childhood with your father. So now you're checking out on all men. It could be anything. I'm just speaking hypothetically because I don't know. But it is women out here that exhibit this type of behavior. Okay, anybody can speak?
Yeah, all I want to say is that take your time, heal, because you don't want to bring your baggage into a new relationship where you're not healed and you're bringing all of that to this new found love. I would say it like that. And I know for Miss Lisa, it took a long time to get where I am. I'm healed. I'm still not looking, but I already know the signs to look and to protect my peace and my energy. And that's all I wanted to say. Much love to you, kings, in the chat, and much love to our ladies. But most importantly, get that healing so that you can be a better you for a better person. But it starts with you first. That's it. That's all.
Yeah. I think our brothers, we gotta pick better, man. First of all, we gotta fall in love with who the person is on the inner side. If we fall in love with the shell that's on the outside first, we're gonna find ourselves in this type of situation all the time. But you gotta find out find that inner beauty in that woman first. And I think if we train our young men to understand inner beauty versus the outer beauty, it's gonna have to come with, women that you would love to go lay down with. You're gonna have to pass up on. Like, and if you choosing to do that, you better cover up, because at the end of the day, the representative will show up eventually. You do not know who you sleeping with until you done got a baby with them. You see, so or you done went down the aisle and then you done realize you done made a bad mistake. Brothers gotta protect. You gotta protect yourself. At this point in time, we're learning that it ain't the outer, it's the inner.
Yeah. And because y'all fall in love with the looks.
The women can be fine as hell, but as you can see, look at Basketball Wives. Look at Love and Hip Hop. They're beautiful women, but their mind is messed up.
Yeah.
They ain't got no good. I mean, I'm just telling you, man. These some gorgeous drop dead women. They done went and got their lips done, their pinky nails and everything. They're looking good. But brother, they're a basket case. You feel me? They're basket
And you know what?
case.
You was absolutely right. But you know what, Deanne?
They ain't
Sometimes
always
I
good.
totally agree. Some men look at the body,
Yep.
and I'm not saying, I discredit nobody. If you want to get your body done, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing against that. But a lot of men out here, they look at the boobs and the butt. Oh, she fine. On the flip side, you may find a woman that have not got her boobs and butt done, and she may be the best woman for you. But you went out here and chose this woman that got a little boobs done, a little butt done, and she's sitting up, and she looking good, and that might be the evil devil that got yourself into. Which you may find a
Yeah,
woman out here. You may find a woman out here, Deanne. Okay, I'm just going to use Deanne as an example, right? Okay, you may find a man, Dion may find a woman, right? That may not have as much as he have, right? And doesn't have her body done, right? But
right.
Dion might say, damn, she got a good heart though. She don't have what I have. She's regular. She ain't got a body done. I'm gonna wife her up. But right now, we're gonna be friends. On the flip side, you may find a woman that got a body done, all that stuff taken care of, lips, boobs, and all of that stuff, right? And got money, right? And you wife her up and you marry her and you catch fucking hell.
That's it. See,
Yep.
see, you got to be careful. Like
Facts.
women that are doing all of this have some type of insecurity issues already within themselves, right?
Facts.
There's some things about them that they do not like, and once
Hmm.
they correct it, um, they may lose their mind with the attention that it may come with, right? So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
when you watching these chicks do all of these selfies and all of this stuff, that's a dead giveaway. You got to watch like right now, like looking at how women move is the most important thing that you could ever do as a man. You got to watch how that chick move, and that's one of the things I said when I first came in the saga. I said if she moving like an L, then she's not a real woman. So you got to understand the L turned around and flipped upside down. That's a 7. But women will give you their camouflage. They will give you their representative. They will give you everything but the real them. So you
Right.
cannot get caught up with women who move like L shape because that is their lead. They only going to drain you. They only going to take you further down into their hooks, bro. So you got to be careful. You understand what I'm saying? So when one of the things that my brother Big Dog Latruth said, he said, man, he regret introducing his woman to the internet. He felt like that was the worst thing he ever did. And you know what? It was. Because
Yeah.
now the attention that the internet can boost your head up to make you feel like you this big person and everybody else's thoughts and opinions comes before your man's. See,
Right.
that's a problematic. You feel me? You know?
And
You know?
the other side of that D ham, when he did display that for her, she didn't really know really much, but he, keyed her. But what he said that I was like, wow. He was like, I just wanted her this way she could have the kids set up. But she was the wrong woman for that type of setup. You feel me? And he said that. He said he wanted them for the kids to be okay. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to want for nothing. And that's why he did that for them children.
Well, no, 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 not only that, but you got to think if
Yeah, I'm
when
just
you
saying that
hold on,
part
hold on,
where Robert was thinking.
I got you, Miss Lisa, but listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Any real man that's out here doing anything worth doing, the
Yeah,
first person you gonna think to put on is your significant other. You gonna want to elevate them,
right,
and so
right.
by him being an influencer and a man that he is, what he wanted more than anything was to elevate his woman, his queen. And if
Yeah,
that meant introducing her to his line of work, that's what he was willing to do. But it
right.
became a regret for him
Yeah,
because
Right.
yeah,
although
yeah,
although although
yeah,
he did it really
yeah,
on a sneaky tip, she wanted it
right.
on a sneak tip. She
Hmm.
act like I ain't into this. I'm not interested in that. I don't want the internet. But
Yeah,
sneaky, but she really did. She really
yeah,
did, and
because she
she
had that mask.
exactly.
So
See,
she
most
know.
women, let me tell you, some women will sneak. I mean, when they got you, when they put that bait on the hook, real good for a brother to take a bite of it because they'll make it look like I'm not. Oh, I don't care how much a man make. I don't care how big his thing is. I don't care about all it. But then it comes down to it.
Right,
You feel what
right.
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
that she despised about a man, she only wanted something out of the man because she did not want that brother for who he was.
Right.
So
Right.
this happens all the time.
It
I
was a come
agree.
up. It was
I
a
agree
come
with you,
up for her.
Deanna.
Yeah, it was a come up for her. She seen Collateral. She seen everything, and but played that part. Well, I ain't really interested in them. We know better because we know who
I done
Yeah,
did
been
it.
through it.
Yeah.
Talking about you don't care
So
yeah.
about how much a man make, and then that brother hurt his back and had to go on disability. Now you went out. Like look.
right. That part.
Absolutely right, Deanna.
Absolutely. Yes,
I'm
Deanna.
He
telling the
had it
truth.
funny.
Yeah.
Let me get your phone, Deanna. Let me get your phone. Let me get your phone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's about the money. Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They talking about I
yeah.
don't care about how much he can be at McDonald's working for my wrestle.
Right.
You
You know
damn,
all that.
you ain't looking for no brother working hard at no
You
McDonald's.
sure did.
Come on now,
Well,
keep
she
it
didn't
100.
upgrade. She downgrade because her stepping and
Keep it
stepping and
100.
stepping it down. He's been a stepper. Step to the ground. Like, get out of here, girl. You ain't
Right.
moved nowhere. You moved right to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was you did that out of hatred for your husband. That's right. To make him
Man,
jealous.
listen,
But in the end you
you
still
gotta
lost.
watch
Still lost. You
She's
still
not feeling good right now today, y'all. I'm telling y'all,
You
trust me,
gotta
she's
watch
not feeling good. She's
no,
not
she
her best right now because of
no.
that divorce. She's not her best. People may
Yeah.
think she's her best, but she's not at her best. That and whatever she come on social media and put out, that's just gonna be, for validation against Robert. Girl, I know you happy this is over. I'm so
Yeah.
glad for you, girl. Now you probably can get married to John Allen. See, that's the shit she's looking for, and that's what they're gonna give her. But they
Yeah.
don't understand in her heart, she's bleeding. She's
Yeah.
hurting. She's
I'm gonna
broken
Yeah.
tell
heart.
you,
She is. I think
they,
she still love her husband.
them days that they were a family, a unit. I mean, those were beautiful moments, y'all. I mean,
Yeah.
I enjoy watching the little skits
Listen,
and them
we
out there taking the family pictures
we
and all of
we
this
we
stuff.
have never said anything. We always love
Yeah,
that part. We
not
love that. I
yeah,
did.
nobody
I
like this
love.
girl definitely got to be hurt. She got to
Yeah,
be,
You
man.
know
You
she
she
run
hurt,
off
hurt.
without a
Deanna.
good brother like that.
Right.
Thank you, Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those kids were sharp. They had haircuts. They went on
man.
vacation together.
Yeah.
They went shopping together, Walmart, food shopping. They did it all. And that's why I said, wow, finally we have a real family on the internet that's really doing big things. And look, so it's sad. And she's
Yeah,
hurting.
she's hurt. I'm
She's
telling y'all
hurting.
right now, that lady is hurt. But leave it to
Yeah.
them. They gonna say, "Oh, they just making up stuff. They slow over there. She ain't hurt.
Right.
She's happy." And then she's gonna
Man,
get up there and portray that she happy. I am
That's
happy, y'all. I done moved on. Everything is good. I've been waiting for this day. This day
live.
have changed, girl. I'm
I
telling
Live.
wish
you,
her the best. I wish her the best because divorce is not easy.
no,
It's like a death. So
yeah,
anybody really to celebrate a divorce, you got to really feel like, hey, it's worth celebrating because you know what the hell you've been through. But really,
right.
it's really a death.
Yeah,
It really is.
cause it
Yeah,
eats you up.
and all the serious with Robin, I feel that he probably didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
6 years you've been with this woman, you shared love with those children, the baby. So he's smiling now, but behind, I know he's like, hey,
No,
I
no,
didn't
no, no,
really
no, no.
want to
That
do,
brother said he ain't been
but he
happy in
done.
5 years
But he said,
that he
yeah,
with
he
her.
sure did.
So I know this was like he
A
deserved a party. You
celebration.
understand what I'm saying? He
Yeah, I
better
got
throw
you.
one. He free.
Yeah.
Cause you don't know, man. You don't know. You really don't know what it is when you bound to somebody, man, and you thinking, Lord, what did I do? You know,
Yeah. Listen,
it's
we've been
challenging
there.
now.
We've been there.
It's
Yeah,
challenging.
that's true.
We've been there. That had a
And
guy that
maybe if he wouldn't have felt the way he felt over those many years by still living in that household with her, and he didn't feel happy, maybe he would have reconciled something. But when he said that he was never happy after a couple of years, then you already know he was not going to stop that divorce.
Oh no, ain't no way.
And remember, she
Yeah.
turned it around and said, I'm waiting. I've been waiting. I'm the one. No, you never filed. So stop it. You just got
Yeah.
betrayed. You've always been a liar, and we see everything. And you're hurting. And you're hurting real bad.
She should have got like she could have been stopped. I think what threw this over the top was that the last final 911 call. I think at that point he realized his life is in jeopardy. He's gonna have to. He can't reconcile it even if he wanted to. But I think if that didn't happen, there probably would have been room.
Yeah.
You know, to get this thing turned around.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
And Robert was still trying to protect his business. Robert was still trying to protect her. That's where the downfall happened.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The only place to check out those BBLs though, Big Cheese, you gotta go to the strip club. You gotta go to the strip club and see how it feel. You feel me? You got. Hey, I seen one girl, man. This some years ago. I was at the strip club for my nephew. My nephew said, I need you to come. I'm like, man, you know I don't do these strip clubs. And I went into that strip club, man, and I swear to God, it's dark in that strip club. Man, the booty was lumpy the mug, right? It was real lumpy. So I'm like, hold on, man. I'm thinking, do she not see this? Like, so she tried to get all up on me. I'm feeling this lump and this hardness in places. I'm like, hold on, man. I
Tried to
can't do
get
this.
you, hell. Tried to get you.
I ain't trying to throw my last little $100 bill on you. You don't get up off me once.
You said it was lumpy and bumpy. You said it was lumpy and bumpy.
Lumpy and bumpy.
He said it was a lump. An extra lump.
Big G, you gotta go to the strip club, man. You
Miss D ain't going to no strip club.
Well, he got a real woman. He got a real woman. He already know.
You remember when they get them BBL stuff stop dropping inside there, stop moving and loosey and goosey and just a mess,
Right.
and they gotta go and get their stomachs massaged and keep all that going. Yeah.
Because listen, if a man want to be your friend or your boyfriend or your husband, whatever, he's gonna accept you the way you are. If he's that type of man, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Man, hey, y'all need to get a gym membership and go out and work that thing out. Ain't no way you should be getting something sucked out your stomach and put in your behind. Ain't no way.
They have an older too with them BBLs.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Man,
but then I never would. I mean, some of us are blessed in that area, but to me, women who want that kind of work done, there's something going on in your mind.
You're happy with that.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, I don't knock it, but
right, you got to keep going because of the
right.
addiction. Because they might see a little tweak there, like, girl, I don't know, that bump ain't matching the other bump. No, girl,
I didn't know it was as bad.
Push it a little higher. Yeah.
Miss Lisa, I didn't know it was that bad when until because I used to like me some K Michelle, right? I'm like, well, she looking fine. I didn't know, TV. You on TV. I'm at the crib, so I don't know it's fake. But I guess it's fake, right? So I'm like, dang. So she talking about she had to go get the booty redone.
Yeah.
Like get it out of there and all of this stuff.
On Lifetime show. Man. And also, Dehan, remember when she first came out, she was beautiful. She banged. She's beautiful.
Yeah. That's what I understand.
She put too much for her body frame, as short as she was.
Yeah.
That was too much on the wagon. You feel me? It was too
Right.
much, and you could tell when she would move across the stage, it's a slow motion because of all of that stuff in there. You know what I mean? So
Oh Lord.
I thank God that she did that. She's paid a lot of money to just get all of that out. She looks better now. She really do. I felt like she didn't
Big
need it.
cheese.
She
Big
We call
Cheese
it
is
rubber
crazy.
band booties.
Big Cheese, man.
Oh my God, Big Cheese is open up.
Hey, we gonna have to say this for the all men panel, bro. We gonna...
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, just a man.
Oh,
He's
Oh my God,
oh.
Big Cheese, come on through.
a mess.
He's funny.
He's a mess. I like him though. That's my buddy.
Yeah, Big Cheese funny. I love him. He's funny.
Okay, Robert said he love that cornbread booty. I feel you, big dog. You
That's
want
right.
one of them country girls. You want one of them country girls.
Natural.
Yeah. Yes,
And that's the
indeed.
thing. I just don't understand. I mean, everything ain't for everybody, but ain't nothing wrong with what God gave you.
That's right.
You gotta learn to
That's
love
it.
yourself, man. That's this. We
Yeah,
talking about self love. Love yourself,
Love my
goddamn.
56
Love
year old
everything about you.
Patty.
I
exactly.
know that's right, Dehan, but I damn sure do, and I don't give a damn.
What you said.
Love my body.
Shit, I love me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I earned my
I
little
don't
back
care.
roll.
All right. That
Yeah.
little junk in the trunk. That's natural. That's not no additives. There ain't no injections. That's the
Right.
real McCoy. Lisa.
There you go.
Real. I
Yeah,
ain't
you,
with
you
that.
got
There you go.
you got to learn who you are. You have to.
Yep,
Yeah.
If you
yep.
don't, ain't nobody gonna love you.
And
Man.
you spoke on this, D here, but that men should look at it that way too. I know they don't,
Right.
but I think men should look at it that way too, because loving yourself involves not putting yourself at the risk of harm. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For something specific. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you're not gonna walk into a bank and rob a bank. Why? That's personal harm.
Right.
Well, what most of our problem is we like a variety, right? We like, we ain't stuck on one thing. So the
Ooh, Dehan.
That's the problem right there.
that's
That's
where we get in
Yeah.
trouble. We want
Yeah.
variety. So now you got to find everything you love in one woman, and
hmm
oftentimes that is very complicated. It's very complicated. My brothers will tell you, but
Well,
it's
you
the
can have
truth.
one woman
no,
and
you
just
tell us
change
you
the
talking about it.
Yeah, talk about
See,
it, D
if
Hale.
I'm the one, if I'm that one woman, I want to be all of that. You know, put your wig, put a little
Yeah.
nightie on, put a little, nothing on, whatever you want. But you can be that
DTTV said
woman
that was
for
his
the
biggest
man.
problem. I hear you, DT. I hear you.
So that's what I'm talking about. You can be a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
you're
other
right.
people too
So
now.
self love will tell you don't need that. You see
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? You
Right.
don't need you
That
good.
part.
You got something good at the
Right.
house, you good. You ain't gotta go there. But when you operating in that variety package,
Damn, you
Yeah.
is. Oh my God.
This is the party right here. We don't even need no party because
D
we got
Hale said
you here.
he want the party pack. He don't.
Yeah, he's the party right there. He done bought the party bus
y'all
and
know how it
everything.
is when you get that oatmeal. You get that oatmeal. You don't want that oatmeal.
Yeah.
You want that instant oatmeal with the variety. You feel me? You may
Oh,
feel
Oh
like
my
banana one
God.
day, blueberry the next. You feel me?
oh.
Yeah.
DTV, he said, well, I guess I love myself now.
Jesus.
Good for you,
Yeah.
DTTV.
See
Good for
y'all don't
you,
want
sir.
y'all see they don't want Thelma's oatmeal. They don't want Thelma's oatmeal. They want that variety instant oatmeal. You know,
Mm.
where you get the peaches
I want that
one
old.
day, the bananas the next. But we all know Thelma oatmeal is Thelma's oatmeal. It may be sticky, it may not have no looseness to it, but it's Thelma's oatmeal. Come
Oh,
on,
my
y'all.
goodness. I
Come
cannot.
on, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, that Thelma
I know
oatmeal.
exactly what you're talking about.
we got it. We really
Yeah.
got it. This is so visual right here. We
Mm.
see.
But that's
DM,
true though. Most men think like that, so I can't even knock you, D
Yeah,
here. That's just what it is.
that's what they like.
There you go. They see that Big Cheese know what I'm talking about.
What she said?
He
I'm
said
hollering.
you don't want no Thelma's oatmeal.
Oh, I cannot.
You gonna end up looking like JJ for real.
Oh,
DM is acting up.
cheese, and D-Ham.
not hard as a brick.
Both of them.
Not hard as a brick.
These fellas going in.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
they
No,
funny out
you going in.
here.
Right? He said they.
Uh,
You had
these
enough
Oh
guys
my
are funny.
God.
Y'all funny now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
DM.
He started it too, D. He started it.
DM. So he don't want no brick. And DM, then them tits be feeling like a brick too, huh?
Chill.
Yeah.
Big cheese.
Yeah.
Big cheese.
This is a mess.
I can't with y'all today. Dr. Tito. Oh
What
my
kind of
goodness.
oatmeal
Oh
eating is
my.
you doing, brother?
Oh my God. Big cheese is clouded today.
Ladies,
Yeah.
take care of that oatmeal. That's all I can tell y'all. Take care of it now.
Oh, wait.
Put some butter
That's
in
right,
that
that's
joint.
right.
You feel me?
Cornbread fed.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all better
Oh.
stop getting fooled by them BBLs.
I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all better stop.
Yeah.
Y'all going to y'all planning that trip to Atlanta.
Burst that whole tire up in that behind. Yeah,
Oh,
all you hear is
Miss Lisa.
Wow.
Well, y'all done made my day.
Oh,
Oh my
Y'all
God.
done made my day too.
Oh,
Baby.
yeah.
DM say, Lord Jesus.
y'all gotta go live. We gotta hear. We gotta hear from the fellas.
Yes. You got to turn it up. For real.
DM is funny. Cheese, what she said, DM? I am a needed to pop. Look at DM. Look at Big Cheese comment open. DM.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your Big Cheese in your clowning. You need to pop the silicone. I feel you, big dog.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you pop that. You don't know what's gonna come out of that thing. Cheese.
That's worse.
Don't know.
You're gonna get the leaky.
Oh,
Shit, you might have to call 911 immediately.
I know that's right. All of that's gonna fall out of there. Ooh, child.
Yes. You might have heard him get a tube.
Yeah, in the tube.
Give me a
Yeah.
minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
All right. Yeah, I ain't never wanted nothing like that anyway. I'm cool. Like, nah.
right.
I'm good.
I've been cornbread forever. Cornbread.
Yes, Big Cheese said cornbread. Oh no, Miss White said that.
Cornbread fed.
Cornbread fed.
I'm in here making my curry chicken as y'all speak.
I had watched it was a skit. This one guy I can't think of his name right now. But he had did a skit about that very thing. The girl, he walked up to her, right? And he was just an average looking guy. And he was asking her on a date or something like that, right? She was like, So later on in the skit, same girl, he pulls up in like a Ferrari, I think it was.
Yes.
That
Go,
girl hopped in that car immediately. I was
go
like,
digger. Go digger.
yeah, he dissed and then he was
Yeah, go digger. Yeah, cause they look ordinary, so she's not looking at that. So she keeps
mm-hmm.
Oh, I
going.
was seeing that guy, that
Why
black
did
guy,
this
the nice looking
going?
black guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he be
Yeah,
having a nice old black car. Yeah.
he got some nice
Yeah.
I
cars.
seen them
And
skits. Yeah.
every woman that walked by, he do a double take. But when they get, he said, "Can I ask you your name? How you doing, sweetheart?"
Yeah, they get real
Mm-hmm.
That's
nasty.
like,
And as soon as they find out what kind of car he got, they want to talk to him.
Right.
Yeah, he do some good skits.
yeah, he's good with
Mm-hmm.
I say y'all better be careful. Protect your coins, like like D Ham just told y'all.
that. Yeah,
There's more to a woman than a booty. It is more to, some men than his wallet.
exactly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That gold digging phase.
Mr. Short say, oh, gold digger. Yep.
Yeah, gold digger. Mm-hmm.
Yep. But if you notice, like those are the majority of the women who are getting those surgeries done. Is women who want to attract
Yeah.
certain type of men because that's what they put in the lyrics and the songs. This is what we seeing now.
Yeah.
They're not with you for
Save
your
money on
character.
strip clubs, but it's like there's so many of them, and they do different extra tricks, so you already know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
And they get them
Right.
ballers or some of them creeps, all of them in there, and that's what they look for.
Yep. But
And the
it's
more tricks that they do, the more money they get. Especially if double chicks on a pole, they doing they splits and flips and hops and
She said splits and hops.
it brings more excitement
Yeah.
for them.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing with that though, Lisa, like it's some women that's willing to do that for their men. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah.
they don't
They
want
got
their men going
all
to the
these
strip club, so they learn how to
yeah,
perform, I guess we call it.
yeah, tricks. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, the strip
Yeah,
club is
that's true.
overrated, fellas. It's overrated, y'all. Don't go
Yeah,
there. Don't
I
go
don't
there
like
throwing
strip
your
clubs.
throwing your money away.
those dudes stay in them strip clubs.
Don't
I
don't
never
don't
was
don't
big
go
on
there and
strip
throw your
clubs.
money.
Never, ever. I never was big on strip clubs. I went to a
No.
strip club one time in my whole entire life and I didn't like it. And
Yeah.
I never went back. I just don't dig them.
I was
I
18
went
and I
twice.
wanted to be a stripper, but then I just was like, nah, this ain't for me because my mind wasn't right. And a lot of things happened to
And when
me.
I
So
was in that strip club that night with my friend, I just felt uncomfortable. I didn't like it. She was like, "What's wrong?" I said, "Nah." I didn't want to mess up her night, but I just didn't like it. I just never went back. I wasn't feeling it.
my mindset, I was like, yeah, I can get some easy money, but then I saw how it looked. I was like, nah, just ain't about it. But yeah,
For us, the younger generation, for us
yeah,
it was body blast with the
yeah,
fellas.
yeah.
And I went twice. I've been twice. And the second time, that's when I was just like, nah, I'm good. And only because one of the strippers, right, pulled a I hope ain't none in the chat, and please forgive me. I'm not trying to be offensive, but a trans person who still looked like a male pulled him on stage and did a whole, you know how you do like the roll and tumble routines and all of
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Did the whole routine with that dude, and the entire crowd was telling him that was a guy, and he kept going.
Oh yeah, they don't care.
I say, oh hell no,
Yeah.
that was it for me.
There's a pole dancer. He's from Atlanta, and he teaches classes, and he wear them 8-inch heels with his little drawers on, and then they're showing them chicks how to climb that pole, and he's an expert,
Yep.
and he's one of those. Yeah, he just splits better than them. I was like, ooh, yeah, women want to learn, and he teach them. He's been doing that for a long time though. He get that
Wow.
money, he make that money. He keep his
Girl,
stuff.
Big Cheese is acting up.
80.
Yes, Big Cheese know he can act up. He know it. He know he can act up from time to time.
Right. Just funny.
Mm-mm, mm, mm,
He
mm.
has a good spirit. That's what I like about him. He's funny, but he cool.
Yeah,
You need that.
yeah,
That
yeah, he do.
I'm taking
I
your
like
phone,
people
Big
like that.
Cheese.
huh?
I said I'm taking Big Cheese phone
Oh,
because he's still clouded.
yeah. He ain't gonna stop. He is not going to stop.
There was some guy came in the chat today. I don't know who he was, but I think he was making the lady Barbara feel very uncomfortable. And I just so
Yeah,
happened to go back in the chat. Oh, you seen it too?
I did.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't like. I didn't like that, and I never seen the guy in my chat before. But I asked her, was she okay? And she was like, I'm trying to get into the commentary, but he kept bothering her. So I just, I think you or either
Oh, I
open book.
did see that, but I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, open
Yeah,
book
it
got
was
him
a
out.
guy, and she didn't like that, and a lot of women doesn't like that. And he was new,
Yeah.
but I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But he came in and kept bothering her, like leave her alone. Like,
Yeah.
no, I don't like that. Like, leave her alone. She didn't
That
want to talk to you.
is that the
Yeah,
one that said,
he
"Why
was
you
coming
call
for her.
yourself Barbara?"
Yeah, he was coming for her, and you know what? I was
I
on the
didn't even
panel,
know.
but I wasn't in the chat. But some said go back in the chat, and I kept
Right.
seeing them, and I went back up to read the comments. That's when I asked Barbara, "Was you okay?" And she
Oh,
started telling me. So I was like, please don't say nothing to her. Like, leave
Right.
her alone.
right.
You don't even know her. You asking her so many personal questions about her. And
Oh,
she also said
I
that he was
saw that
triggering
and
her.
I didn't know. Oh man, I'm sorry, Miss
Yeah, he
Barbara.
was triggering that girl. Like, I don't
Yeah, he
like
was
people
being a
coming in and
jerk.
disturb my chat like that. Don't if you're gonna come in
Right.
and be,
Get over here.
respectable, be respectable, but don't come in my chat disrespecting my chat like that, especially when a female. Don't do that.
Right.
I don't need that.
Yeah,
Don't
he
do
was targeting her though. He was
Yeah,
being
He
real
was.
I didn't even I seen it, but I'm like, I wasn't thinking nothing of it. Now to hear that, come on, man, that's appalling. That's not nice.
Yeah, like leave her alone. Like she was trying to enjoy the commentary and she couldn't even do it because he just kept after her. Every time I turned around, he had a question for her. The girl was trying to tell you leave her alone. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what? Block him. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'll give you
That's
one
how it
chance
goes.
Like he
and
on a
that's it.
dating site or something.
Yeah, this ain't no dating site.
Right.
Like we do real commentary here. We laugh and we joke sometimes and sometimes we get serious,
Yes.
you know? And I didn't want her to feel uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm really glad he got blocked.
We always got peace over here. We have fun over here. We ain't bothering nobody. We
Like,
have
damn, boy, this ain't no dating site over here. Go find your woman on a dating site. You at the wrong
right.
platform.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Miss Barbara, you had to endure that.
Yeah, I
You
told her
better
I was
go and
sorry.
you better go and reach the teeth alive.
Right?
Yeah,
He ain't even about that over here.
She like dating sites. Mm-mm.
You're not doing that here.
yeah. Big Cheese, I wish I would have seen him.
Yeah, he was disrespectful, cheese. Like I saw a couple of the comments there. I was like, what?
Yeah,
But
I
she didn't
saw it
respond.
too. But they didn't realize what that was. Because I seen it. I
Yeah.
said, why is he asking her that question? Oh man. Yeah, he was
Yeah, because
not
I wasn't paying attention to the chat in the beginning.
right.
Right.
Hmm. People
And I was
don't
like, oh no, he gotta go. This not the chat that he belong in. He got to go.
Mm-hmm.
His time is up over here.
like the other idiot we had.
Ooh,
Oh
oh
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
Don't come
yeah,
back
yeah.
over here. Like ever. Come back over here. And that's the
Come
point.
on, son.
They love sneaking it, looking to see why you here. If you don't like what we're saying, keep it moving.
Facts.
Change the whole atmosphere. Go somewhere else. Like, stop it. So
Come here talking about something. Yo, don't come here talking about no yo. We don't do that over here.
Right.
Yo. Who you think you talking to? We ain't no gangsters over here. We laugh and we joke, but we ain't no goddamn gangsters. And I don't like when men say it to females, yo.
right.
Like what?
Right.
You can't be serious.
Right.
If you don't want to say hey queen, say hey ladies, what's up? But yo,
Right.
I don't like that word yo. I never liked it that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, go to Kendra show. Kendra do all the dating over there on her show.
Oh yeah, Kendra G. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she do all that over there. You'll have a better chance.
Right.
But you do gotta show your face over there, Kendra G.
Question a woman, like, what are you doing? That part. What is your mindset to think like that? That part.
I got him on out of here. Don't worry about it.
I mean, with the quickness.
Yes. But tomorrow, Mr. Walker gonna come up on the panel. So tomorrow can be an open panel. Anybody want to come up when he's up on the panel? You can come up because he's definitely gonna come up tomorrow and he will break it down. Troy said that's very disrespectful. Yes, it was. He was targeting her in the chat. And I'm like, well, damn, I further asked myself, do he know her?
Right. That's what I thought too. I was like, maybe she didn't.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
But when he asked the same question, like, why is your name?
Yeah, but she kept telling him to leave him. And she was like, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Like, what are you doing?
My God darn.
Weirdos on the internet.
Yeah, man.
Girl, yes. Yes. All that yo and all that.
Yeah.
Go see.
That must have been somebody new. I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, I
they
ain't know
both
what
was new.
Yeah.
Do that over here. This ain't that.
Yeah. The first guy who did it to what's her name again, D?
Barbara.
Barbara, Miss Barbara.
I'm just now hearing about that. I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
you
10
was
checked in the
up,
chat.
we were just all vibing. But I just saw him look down in the chat and I'm like, what the hell is going on in the chat?
Right.
And then I wrote in the chat, said, Barbara, are you okay? She said, no, he keeps saying stuff to me. That's when I realized that he was a troll, the first guy. And he got blocked.
And to come on a panel asking a woman questions like that, like, what you doing, bro? He probably liked that anyway.
Yeah, because I saw him comment before he had, he started talking to her. So I'm thinking like he just somebody new. And then she made a comment. He replied to it disrespectfully.
Yeah.
And I think she replied and then she stopped replying to him and he kept going.
Okay.
And then by that time,
Right.
that's when you saw it and you was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, what?
I saw it, but I didn't know what that was. When I see him ask the question, that's when I was, wait a minute.
And that's when I wrote in the chat on blocking.
Yep.
Like, we don't do that over here. We don't disrespect each other over here. We don't do that.
Right.
If you come in the chat, you don't like somebody, you ain't got to speak. But I don't like disrespect. I don't like that. But he took that shit too far. Like, you just kept targeting the girl for nothing. That's crazy.
Very weird.
Yep.
Yeah, it was weird. I'm like, this man must be nuts.
You're like, who is this guy?
Yeah. Because, see, I know all my people. I know everybody that come in my chat. Like, I knew he was new, but I tried to get in the benefit of the doubt because I thought maybe he just ran past my channel. He was coming in and chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, when I started, I'm like, nah, He just going on about his business. Hey, downtown.
You will.
Yes.
Over here.
Downtown, say hi, Deanna.
Hey, Doris, what's good with it, girl?
Hey, Doris.
Hello.
Yeah, we done had a good live today, Doris. Very good live. You know?
Did y'all hit that like button for me, y'all? Did y'all at least do that for me? And if Miss D's Cash App is down there, y'all bless it for me if y'all don't mind. Bless the
Yes,
Cash
yes,
App.
yes, yes.
$1, $2, $5, $10, anything works, y'all.
Yeah, too.
Thank y'all. And if you're new to the channel and you like what you've been hearing, hit that subscribe button.
Right.
Thank you, DM. I appreciate it.
Yes,
Because over
indeed.
here, the mic be what?
Lit.
Lit.
You don't play over here.
And
Everybody
if y'all are celebrating the fact that the LaTruth saga is over and this divorce is final, give yourself a pat on the back for helping this saga get to this ending.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, we've been through it, y'all. We've been through it.
Yeah, we been through hot water and back. This was hell. Lord, we drowned some.
It's almost like I was married, trying to go through a divorce.
Damn. Shit, we drowned it. We came back up. We drowned it again.
For real.
Yes, Lord.
Woo, this was a mess.
Can we call it the YouTube projects?
Yes.
Through the storm.
Yes, there's been a storm. That Felicia woman just pissed me off because why her
What
and
they
Nick
saying? What they saying, Doris?
just won't shut the fuck up. What happened?
What are they saying over there?
Oh, God damn it, DM. You gonna make me stay up here later than I was. What happened now?
You know what they doing.
They
Deflecting.
probably happy. They probably excited. I hope they just happy for old girl. But they probably over there trying to make it look like Robert was the worst man ever.
Of course.
Ever been born into this world. Robert ain't do all that trauma to that girl.
Again. He's been vindicated.
That was only 6 years. In 5 years, he was ready to leave after the first year. You feel me? He spent 5 years of torment.
3 years, the third year, he was ready to go.
Robert, he spent 5 years of torment.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
He sure did. He sure did.
Yeah.
He absolutely did. And it's over. How Black and Beautiful? They ain't happy.
They want him to be a liar.
They're trying to say he's a liar.
He lied about the divorce.
He lied. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wait, he lying about the divorce, or what is he lying about?
No, they just.
I think she's trying to say they trying to say Robert is lying because the divorce is not over. That's what I think they're trying to say.
So they saying Robert's lying about he ain't divorced yet.
Right.
How delusional can you be?
Wow.
He done went on his live and they still. It's not even somebody to believe nothing. We don't even care.
Well, from what I'm getting from this now, it sounds like Brianna is leading her people on because she knows she's divorced.
Right.
How long do it take to hit the database?
Commentary.
How long do it take, y'all? Do it take 24 hours? How long do it take?
It can take 40. It could take 48 hours. But the thing is, you will get confirmation from the attorneys that you are divorced.
Yes,
but it has to take time to show up
on the portal.
On the site.
Right.
So if he got word that the divorce is final.
Yes, final.
Oh, Amber shared the paperwork?
Oh, Amber shared it. Oh, okay. Right. Damn, Amber be doing her fucking homework.
Go ahead, Amber.
Okay, Lascelles, you already know they ain't getting no divorce. They married. They married. The Beehives and the Bree, they all married. That ain't ever ended.
Yeah, they still married.
So messy Amber filed the divorce papers.
No, we need to have a party for Amber too.
Man, that daggone Amber something else, boy.
Ain't no joke.
That Amber something else.
Cleaned it up and divorce. Oh, You see what Robin just said? She divided with Sean, cleared it up, and the divorce is final. I told you.
Boom. There it is.
There it is.
Brianna ain't got sense enough to call her lawyer because she is busy entertaining Nick foolishness. Well, you know what, Black Beauty? I agree with you on that, but she knows about it. Trust me, and but
Yeah, she knows.
don't let this narcissistic girl have y'all think she does not know. She
Yeah, she
knows.
knows.
This
She
is what
knows.
narcissists want. They want people to talk about them. So this giving her commentary, and they don't understand that.
Wait.
Yep.
D,
Joanne.
what if
Joanne.
she didn't? What if
Wait
she
a minute.
didn't do her
Okay,
due
let's start
diligence
this.
and really figure out what is going on with the judge and the divorce decree? What if she didn't do it? See, that just
No,
shows
she
that
know. She know Deanne. I don't care if she ain't got nothing but an email. She know.
It's a done deal.
And that's how you know
I'm
too.
laughing because I can't get over the part when she said the mailman knocked on her door and gave her the divorce.
Exactly. She was excited that day, but
That part.
when you don't get what you want, when it comes to
Ask me
dealing with
what
the
to do.
narcissist, this is always their type of tactic.
Yep.
Yes.
That's it, Joanne.
There you go. You gotta know what you're dealing with. I keep telling y'all, she know that divorce is final. She's just
She
not telling them
definitely
the
knows.
truth.
Yep,
She's not
she
telling
knows.
the truth. Didn't I tell y'all when things calm down, she's gonna bring something back because she need more commentary? Now she know everybody now is gonna talk about this, right? She
Yeah.
knows that.
Yeah. Miss D, you said that.
I need to see documentation. I may have to leave
I'm
and come back. I
weak.
got to see this now.
Yeah.
I need the evidence.
Where's Miss White at? Shit.
Where Miss White at?
It's hot on the presses today.
Send me
All
the
the
text.
content
Somebody
creators
drop
is
me the.
telling.
Somebody drop me the info.
Hold on, let me drop this for Miss Sanders. Hold on. Let me drop the link for Miss Sanders.
Come on, Miss Sanders, because she know a lot. That's
All
wrong.
right, everybody talk at one time because we ain't gonna be to hear each other.
Okay.
All right, the link dropped, Miss Sanders.
Let's go.
I told y'all, I know how them narcissistic people work. I told y'all. Just give it some time. She's gonna come back with something else. They never quit. I keep telling y'all that they don't quit.
They don't.
You said that.
They don't quit.
Big Cheese want to come up.
Yeah, Big Cheese, if you want to.
Ms.
Like they
D,
don't quit for real.
On
They
this
just don't.
panel, Miss D said it. She said it.
And for it's gonna be some confusion with her and Robert. She gonna start lying on him about the baby, making the man feel uncomfortable. I'm telling you now, y'all make sure y'all say D said it first. Because I'm telling y'all, that's gonna happen too. Now watch and wait.
Miss D, didn't I tell you early she knew about that divorce? She been knew. Robin knows she know.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely, Miss Sanders.
Did we talked about that earlier?
Yeah.
Yep, we did.
Hey, D-Ham.
Hey, Lysandra.
I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party. Ready to party.
Okay, now.
Miss
All
Lysandra,
right, now.
you know what I said? You should be the first one invited to Robert's party.
Hey.
You ain't let nobody mess with Robert. You know
Hey.
here.
Sean just did a live. Sean just did a live on it and say y'all never know Robert came and said anything about his business. So why would y'all say that man lie? Sean said it is true. And he is divorced. He ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah.
That man lie. Hi, whoever on the panel, I don't know you, but hey.
Hey,
Hey, Mr. Sander, this Joanne.
Hey, Joanne.
Miss Lisa.
Joanne, they mad because Robin spoke first.
That's
Robin
right.
spoke first.
You
Robin
know it.
spoke first.
Black and Beauty said she did know because she done planned her divorce party for the 29th.
Yeah, she been knew it.
Yeah, she know.
That don't mean she knew anything.
Oh, D-Ham.
Damn, I know you.
Stop. I just told you about that the other day. I just told you about that the other day. Stop.
Hold on, Miss Lysandra.
Yeah.
Now, if she ain't following up with the attorney's properly,
She want content. She want
That's
content.
She ain't
it. It's
followed
all
up.
about money. It's all about money.
D-Ham. You
Huh?
heard Robert. Robert spoke positive on him and her.
See, Robert following up. He got his attorney that hooked him up with the phone call. See,
He
she
say
she ain't
both
getting
of
the
us
phone
is.
call.
He say both of us is okay. We both happy.
Okay,
Right, but
now.
she not
Now
happy.
I know what this lie say. That man ain't never been on here talking about nothing.
Well,
Right.
where's the divorce decree? I want to see it.
Miss Lasagna,
DM needs the proof.
that girl is not happy.
You
She
know
ain't,
what?
even
You
though
know I
Robert
done
said
But
been
that.
in
Robert
jail
gonna
so
think
many
she happy
times, right?
because Robert gonna think she's happy
Right.
again, y'all. Because Robert don't know about narcissistic behavior, so he gonna think now they cool, the divorce is over. This, that, and third. But Robert don't know she got something that's coming.
No, that's
Yeah,
something.
but he said he want all the bashing to stop. No more tea. It's over with. He don't want no more negativity.
Okay.
That's what
But
he
they not
said on
gonna
his live.
stop
You
it,
go
Candy.
listen at the live what he was talking about. Stop the bashing. Ain't no more tea.
But ain't
He
nobody
thank
been bashing
everybody
though.
for
Ain't nobody even
supporting
been
him.
talking about. Ain't nobody been bashing for real, Miss
Right.
Sanders. Cause ain't nobody even been live talking about this at all.
Yeah, but he say not everybody can stop the bashing and the
Yeah.
team beefing and all that. That's what he said. Cause divorce is final.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It-
so
Thank you,
Big
Hercules.
Cheese, what you got on this? What you got going on? What's good, Big Cheese?
Hey, cheese.
Hey, what's going on with y'all, man? How y'all doing
Hey,
today?
Hey, Big
boo.
Man,
Cheese, they whooped my ass in 30 minutes. I came back home.
Oh,
Oh.
dang, I thought you gonna win some for all of us.
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on now, Miss Lasandra. I was rooting for
Yeah,
you too.
Well, let
I
me
ain't wait.
just tell
I ain't
y'all what I
going there
got.
for me.
Let me just tell y'all what I got in my inbox. Right,
Okay.
Brianna is making divorce t-shirts.
Yep, she got a whole lot on.
She got a whole lot of them.
Sure do.
Okay? She said Bree is gone.
Okay.
She
And I
being
ain't gonna
bitter right
lie,
now.
I ain't no hater. These t-shirts is nice as hell.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
don't know who she got to make them, but they
Bree
nice.
is
So,
finally free.
so I
That's
guess these
right.
t-shirts is for everybody that's coming to her party, or she just selling them to be selling them. I don't know. But the t-shirts, she even got her website. You can order them from the website. She got them on her website.
I ain't ordering that crap.
Mm-mm.
That part. It
Anything for
ain't
a
that
come
deep.
up.
That's your divorce.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm not celebrating you.
You were it.
Them dummies over there. So keep
Yeah.
celebrating.
Yeah.
The Beehive, she supporting the Beehive making that. She been, I told y'all she ain't never stopped. She been
Not
behind the
with that
scenes.
because
I
they
believe
can't wait
that
to
she
talk
never
crap
stopped.
about him. Wishing, which exactly, Miss White. Exactly. Beehive did those T-shirts, Miss D.
Right.
Oh yeah, because somebody did say she'd be doing some good shit like that. I believe it, Black and Beauty. Yes, because
Who be
somebody
making
did
them
say
t-shirts?
the girl. I think what you call his name? His baby mama.
Oh, who
Sierra.
baby mama?
The
Sierra.
guy, no, the guy that be coming over there and on DM live.
who you talking about?
Oh my God. Do y'all know who I'm
Oh,
talking about in
oh,
the
Talking
chat?
about
Mayo.
I know who she talking about.
Okay,
I
I
can't
don't
think of
He
know.
dude's
got a
name though.
channel.
Start with a P or
Okay.
something like that, don't
Yeah.
Oh,
it? I know who you talking about.
okay. Is it the guy that had an interview with her at one
Yes,
time?
Yeah.
BBTV Rob. Yes, Rob. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Rob.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Rob.
Rob,
Rob.
my bad. I'm thinking about somebody else. My
Yeah.
fault. My fault.
Rob
It's
be
okay,
on
Steve.
Robert T.
I know
No,
now.
what he's saying that Rob, the girl Brianna, she's made the t-shirts for Brianna.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Jeremica.
Jamaica.
Yeah,
Jamaica.
Jeremica.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
she making nice ass
I
t-shirts. I ain't even gonna hold on that.
She
She did a
made
good
stuff
job.
for Brianna, new truck and all.
I thought her name was
God, no,
Jermichael.
Yeah, she
she made
did.
some
She made
T-shirts.
seat covers. She made the for the headrest. All say Beehive.
Oh well, we don't care.
what?
Hmm.
Crazy, yo. That's crazy.
But guess what? Booger Boy gonna be her downfall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the t-shirts say "Boy Bye, Bree Gone." That's what the t-shirt is saying.
Yeah, that's
They
what it
are
say.
different colors. Yeah, they're different colors and different styles.
Yeah,
That sound like a
Uh,
knock to me. That sound like a continued knock to me.
and then
That
well,
you
you
could
know,
know
be
how
with
she do.
somebody's heel.
You
well, you
know
know,
how
Right.
she
Booker
do
Boy gonna
her
be like Booker
fingers.
me this, Booker me that.
You know how
Right.
she do her fingers, Miss D. They got a T-shirt
You
like
said
she
Booker
got
Boy
her
gonna be
fingers.
what?
Yes.
Please.
Booker Boy gonna be like Booker me this, Booker me that.
Yo, yeah. He gon'
Right.
hey, yeah,
That part.
they about to turn up, bro.
Yeah, he about to
They
thump
about to,
boogers everywhere.
they about to do their thing.
Man, he finna thump them boogers everywhere in the
Yeah,
But
he
household.
you know
finna be
what's
high as
crazy as
hell.
hell? The crazy part is, baby, he divorced you.
Right.
What?
That
Yes.
part. Thank you. That's the part I've been saying. She trying to
This
twist it
is
around
so
as if she is
insane
the
to me.
divorce. Girl, bye. Yeah.
Yeah, you found out, right? He dismissed that ass.
It's just a narrative to turn it around. That's all it is. But we know better, girl. You can't play with us over here.
Hey, I gotta
Oh,
ask something though. Will there be any boogers on the t-shirts when they
oh
get sold?
I will. Ah,
Lord, now.
Yeah, just like y'all said, they like Lupa and Sean say, they gonna wait till the papers come in the mail to say Robert was lying all the time.
Of
yeah.
course.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
they
believe that,
just said they
Lysandra.
just went live saying. But
They are
Sean
I
just
believe
posted
that.
unhinged.
he is divorced.
Yeah. They very unhinged. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mhm.
ain't tricked. We ain't fooled. We see
Trust
it.
me, D Ham, she knows she divorced.
Yeah.
She
Yes,
know.
I believe that.
She knows.
Yeah,
Because
She
she
first
know.
of
know.
all, if she
For
felt
what?
like she was divorced, right? Why is she getting somebody to make t-shirts?
Exactly.
That part. That part.
Cause guess what, Miss D? They already know that the finalization was gonna be today.
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
right.
And she can put on the persona all she want. We know deep down you're hurt at home, girl. You're hurt big
The
time.
bottom line
And
panel.
see, let me tell y'all this. Now you see how Lysandra just said, Robert got on his platform and said, he don't want no more bashing, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But they are still with the bullshit because why would you make t-shirts like that? Why she would allow
Exactly.
you for one to make t-shirts like that, knowing that would be a problem. See,
Yep.
And
this is
then
the shit I'm
somebody
talking about.
just said, Miss
She's
D,
not
somebody
stopping.
just posted, Brianna, you never stop. You over there on a moral panel talking about, I would have told you and all that. They posted that just a while ago.
Yep.
Yeah, she's not gonna stop.
I keep
Now
telling y'all,
she's
no why
really
y'all think this girl gonna stop. Y'all gonna listen to me one day. You listen
yes,
to me. I
not.
don't know why y'all think that. Now listen, just let me just say this to y'all.
Hmm.
This saga has went through a lot, okay? Right? And through this whole saga, right, I will say Amber did get drugged with them, right?
Yeah.
Another thing I will say that it may be over because of the divorce is over, so things have calmed down.
Right,
You hear what I'm saying? I said
Mm-hmm.
calm down. But
right.
if y'all think by any chance it's completely over, you better think again.
That's
It's
right.
not over. It's just
You better
not.
think again. Because it's gonna be some shit and she gonna be the one that started the shit,
Yep.
right?
She already
And she
did.
gonna be behind closed doors telling them people things that fakely, quote unquote, that her daughter is starting to tell her and all of this. It's gonna start off with
Yep.
Yeah.
now, y'all just gonna I'm done with it.
I already see it, Miss D. You see it.
I'm done with it. I'm just letting y'all.
Right.
I'm just letting y'all know. And I
It's
want
about
y'all
to
to
be
That's
say,
running like a snotty
Miss D
nose.
said it first.
That's
Huh,
it.
Cheese?
I said it's about to be
See,
running like a snotty nose.
But you know what? They just said Miss Season been posted. I'm on cloud 9.
oh, she gonna go crazy if she ain't go
Hercules
crazy.
Brown in the building.
What's going on
What's
now?
good?
Hercules,
What's
Hercules,
good with it,
Hercules.
Hercules?
Hercules.
Yeah. Hey,
Mr.
Hercules.
Brown.
And Miss White, you're absolutely right. I
That's
definitely
what Miss
agree.
White
Miss
said.
White, hit me with the evidence now. Come on now. Hit me with the
What Miss
evidence.
White said?
But they already said that Amber just posted.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Not certain people.
They
I got to give
mad
it to
at
certain people.
Amber, Miss D, because Amber been called everything that happened was going to happen.
Right. That's the
Okay, I
problem with
got you,
yesterday.
Deanna.
I ain't mad at her.
No, I'm talking about the
Yeah.
other people. That's why they keep
Oh
saying,
yeah, of course,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sandra. You
they
already
keep
know.
saying she that
Thank
Purvis
you,
thing. She is
Hercules. You
not
be
that
coming through
Purvis
for me,
thing.
Hercules. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
But I
See,
do believe it's over. I don't believe Robert is lying, and I definitely do believe that she knows about it and she been knew about it.
She
right,
been know.
And I'm saying it because I know those type of people behavior.
And
right.
Miss D, why you think she been getting that baby? Because the judge told her to get that man that baby, and he gonna
Of
sign
course,
off
a
on the 11th
setup.
to
It was a
finalize the
setup.
divorce.
It was a setup. She had to do it.
What?
She had to
What's that
give it
you
to him.
saying?
Yeah, I
She
agree.
had to do it.
Uh-huh.
Now she
You
can
know,
move. They say Robert
it's
agreed to
always a
everything.
plan behind them. They always planning.
See,
They
listen,
always doing
listen.
stuff.
The divorce is final, right? The
Yeah,
divorce is final, but yes, it like Miss White said, it takes a little time to get the paperwork. But that doesn't mean that you're not divorced. Long as the judge sign off on it, you are divorced, right?
Yes.
But it does
Right.
take a little time. If you ever been married before, I guess you should know that. If you've never been married, then I don't know what to tell you. But one
Right.
thing
I
I'm gonna say,
did. That I
okay,
did. I did.
okay.
Guess what
So
Robert said? Robert
exactly,
said he
Sanders.
was
The
free.
divorce is over. It's over. The
That's
judge
right.
signed
Robert
off. It's
said Miss D
final.
on
He
his
just waiting
live.
for them to get the update. And Robert probably already got something to the lawyer through an email, something like that. It just got to be final update on the thing that Miss White was saying. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. The man
Right.
is divorced. Period. Point blank.
Miss
Hallelujah.
D, he said on his live, they say you
Shit.
been gone.
Shit.
He say no, I
Hallelujah.
was gone
what?
in my
That's it.
mind, but I wasn't gone. The paper is I'm finally free.
I
Yeah,
believe him.
I
yeah.
That's
feel
what he
like I just
Robert
got
said.
ain't gonna
divorced,
get on
man.
no
The
panel and
dude got
make up no
divorced.
story like that. So they are delusional and they gonna stay that way because they messed up over there.
Miss
Yeah, I
Lisa,
forgot
you
the
know
thing
what
that
he
Miss White
also
said, but
said, Miss
it just
Lisa?
ain't updated yet. Like
Know
Miss
what he
White said,
also
but it will
said,
be
panel?
updated.
He
But this
said,
is
I
what
never got on this app and said anything about my business, my marriage, or my divorce. But now y'all
right.
hearing it from me. I am finally divorced.
That's it.
That's
That's
what
it,
he said on
Robert.
that live.
I
Yeah,
believe you.
I believe him.
I watched it because I get notifications. I watched it.
I like
I
the way he
believe
kept quiet until
him
the end,
for
though.
everything.
He did it
That
so
what
Yeah,
he
smooth.
said. That what he said. He
that's
never
why he
spoke
kept
on his
quiet for a lot of
marriage or
reasons.
Yeah.
nothing.
He did it
Right.
He
so
said
smooth,
the
man.
other
And she
part of
only over there having, she need to have a knock party.
he said
Like
the other
she
part
Nah,
of the story
She need to
everything
have a
got
snot
need
nose
to have
party
a
with a lot
knock
of boogers on the cake.
one-on-one party.
Mm-mm.
All them
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
is
nuts
acting
over
up
there.
today.
Snot nose party with all the boogers on the cake.
I'm
Oh
That's what it's
hollering.
gonna
Lord.
be.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Booger down. You know, like boogie down, booger
Running in
down.
t-shirts and
She
stuff.
finna get some ass whoopings now.
Yeah.
Hmm. With the booger hand.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
She was saying that she was getting old in the beginning, won't she?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sicko.
Let
Yeah,
me
she was
tell y'all,
getting
let me
old.
put y'all up on some game.
Huh?
You remember he was out there filming that movie?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't see how high he was.
Mm-mm.
I seen that. I'm telling you. He kept on doing his nose and he was ready. He was out there and got hold of him some good stuff.
Miss Sanders is crazy. Yeah,
I'm
get
telling
Miss
you.
Sanders.
Allegedly.
Miss
Mr. Sanders
Lasanda trying to say
about that.
Miss Lasanda trying to say he was ready to dig a booger,
Yep, he was already playing in the nose.
huh?
Allegedly.
Mr. Sanders
D-Ham, you better
playing
get our
about
party
Robert.
together.
Yeah.
Right.
She don't play
D-Ham,
about
get our
Robert.
party together.
DM, do you hear Miss Sanders talking to you?
No.
He better get our
Can y'all hear
party
me?
together. Get our party
Okay.
together, D-Ham. Get our party
Okay,
together,
okay.
baby.
I got
Party
you. I got you.
together.
We about to work on it.
Yep.
I got
Right.
Miss White told me I gotta take a poll first, so I gotta get my poll together.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna take your phone.
Mhm. Well, we don't need no t-shirts for Robert because we going in there classy.
That's right.
We ain't
Classy
going
but
get
not
on.
trashy. Right.
That's right. Classy, not
Right.
trashy, kid.
Right.
We turning up.
That gonna be a grown folks party, grown folks stuff.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Long overdue.
Responsible
Long
grown folks at that.
You like what, Big G?
Responsible grown folks at that.
And he
That part.
also said he is gonna have a divorce party because it's well overdue. He just want to do it right.
It is right. It's been well overdue.
And he say I know both parties gonna have a divorce party. That's what he said.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Y'all to go back and look at his live. He was eating his lunch and drinking his wine.
Yeah. Put his hat on backwards.
That's right. And he said, "Let me take my glasses off because all y'all get to thinking something wrong."
Oh, wait.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
See what? You don't need to see nothing. That man free.
You started some trouble, Deanne.
Wait.
That's all we've been waiting on, ain't it? That's all they've been saying. You waiting on the divorce, D-Hab. But it's here now, baby.
Right.
3/11. We'll never forget this day.
11. Let's play that number.
I done played it already.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yo, Miss Sandra, Lysandra, you know what? All right, you need you a t-shirt say Rob gone.
I
Yes.
sure do.
Bad.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna get mine. Say that you go with that line stuff again.
That part.
Yeah, but I'm so happy for him,
Boy.
D-Ham, y'all.
Yeah, honey.
I'm so happy for him. He's
He
good now.
deserve it.
He
Yeah.
deserve
Yeah,
it.
he did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Miss D, you know what they thought? They thought they were gonna break that man all the way down till he be crawling on his knees.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. And God help that man up, baby.
Even got
Yeah.
Scrappy on the video say God got me. God Scrappy on the
Yeah.
talking about God got me.
Yes, Veronica. She said it's final and she knows it. She didn't
Yeah.
tell them Robert beat her to social media. If she didn't know how, she have her date set for her divorce party.
Yeah, she's a dummy.
She got the date set for the 29th of this month, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Something
Now
wrong.
already booked.
Yeah.
T-shirts made, printed.
Yep. So she
Miss
got
Lisa.
defeated. So you can say what you want. We know what it is. You can't convince us, girl.
Not the
Miss
Sanford and
Nina, where
Son
you
now.
located,
Big
Miss
dummy.
Nina?
Can't convince us of that. We know
Who
better.
is it?
Yep.
Who is it?
Stay woke.
You
Stay
big
woke.
dummy.
Yeah, big. My black is beautiful said a big slow dummy.
Oh.
That blue Mustang right there? Yeah. It's nice. It's nice, black. Yeah, she said no, only 11.
That Miss Lysandra doing things in the background.
What?
Yeah.
Mr.
Okay.
Sam, what you
But
been
yeah, I
doing?
just
Making
want to come
pork
up here and
chop?
show my love though, man. I'm gonna drop back
I ain't
down
seen
though,
you.
man.
Okay,
But I
big
love
dog.
y'all.
Okay, no
All right,
doubt,
Big
man.
Cheese.
Alright.
Big T, you going live tonight?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go a little early too, so that way
I
I ain't
hope
gotta worry
y'all know
about
what
no late
y'all
night.
had going on that panel. I missed that.
Oh, we was just having fun. We was just having fun.
Shit,
That's
I
it.
fell asleep on Big Cheese Friday night. I was on the pan. I fell
I
asleep in the
couldn't,
whole
Miss D,
thing.
do you know I couldn't believe you was out there on them streets?
Oh,
Yeah, cause
Lord.
y'all know I turn in early. Yeah.
I say I
Yeah.
can't
You
believe
don't
Miss
play.
D outside.
Yeah.
Man, Miss
Miss
D
D
been
was
wilding.
outside.
You Miss
She
D
was
was
on the
outside.
panel late last
Hey,
I
night.
was outside when the street lights was
9:30.
on. Yeah.
Miss D kept saying, "Turn the music up. I can't hear."
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I'm surprised Mama D came out there though,
D
man,
went
when the
live
street
on
lights
a
was on.
Sunday. I come in the chat, she ain't even acknowledge me. I said, I'm Miss
Oh,
D.
I saw
D
that.
Hell. Didn't
You.
I jump on there and say, Miss
Yeah,
D, I can't
yesterday.
believe you live? You
Yesterday we
live?
had
Yeah,
a
I was
live.
bored. I was bored yesterday. I
Yeah.
was.
Yes, Hercules. If I was Miss Season, I put on the baddest dress and just say, "Wow."
Know what? I text
Yeah.
her inbox and say, go ahead and take your best friend out and celebrate. I did.
Okay.
Goodness gracious. Set it
Okay.
up.
Oh,
Put the
Thank you,
roses
Tina.
up
Thank you
the
for coming
door
on the
all
line.
the way
Thank you
through
so
the house.
much. Thank
Yes,
you, thank you, love. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for becoming a member.
Yes,
Thank you.
Tiffany ass. Woo woo.
famous season. Throw it out.
And I'm sorry, D Ham, I didn't see you last night. You know that. I would have spoke. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry.
D, can you believe she was live?
Huh?
Yeah,
On a
I couldn't
Sunday.
believe it. I couldn't
I
believe
seen
it.
her getting
Lisa
her
was
feet
live.
done the other day.
Uh,
Yeah, I went and got my feet, nails, and
Yeah, I
eyebrows
seen you,
done.
Miss D. I be watching you, baby. I seen you.
yeah, we was live last night. Hmm.
hmm
Yeah, we had a good little live last night for I think for like maybe 3 hours. Me, Lisa, and Open Book was on the panel. We was just chopping it up, laughing.
hmm
It was
I
good
just felt
too.
bored. After I cooked dinner and cleaned up, I got bored. And I'm like,
Mm.
wait a minute, I'm just gonna go live and talk to the people.
I don't remember nothing. All I know, I fell
It's
asleep.
good to do that sometime, Miss D.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
fun like that.
yeah, that's true.
Just like you went out there to that cheese panel the other night. I was really shocked.
Hey, Truth in the City. And she
I know.
says,
Everybody said they were shocked to see me up that late.
It
Mhm.
What
was
is you doing?
right.
Truth in the City says it's bizarre that they are helping her celebrate a divorce from a decent man that took her and her kids in
That
and clapping
part.
at the fact that she really is in a DV situation. Boom.
Oh my
That's
God.
right.
Damn,
That's right.
Something wrong with them.
that's so true. I agree. But you know they ain't got it all neither, y'all. You know
I'm
that. You
trying to
really
tell you, the
don't.
people is
They
crazy as
tried to
hell.
plot together and
You know how
snatch
many
the
women out here looking for a good man like that?
And
right.
I
That
bet
part.
you,
Right. Big cheese.
I
I feel
bet
you.
you, Jonelle say, why was you being so friendly with him?
Ooh,
I bet you he said so.
Mm-hmm.
that
Cause
if
I
he saw
He
seen
it,
that
ain't
too.
saying nothing because now it's on and popping. Huh. Now he's your problem for real, for real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's your problem now.
Exactly. Exactly.
it is Hercules. It's me.
She manifested all of that, and that's what she's shown. And look at it now. Come on, that's karma
Facts.
all the way through. If she don't think it, okay.
But my thing is, y'all, if I was making that type of money, had that money, you think I'd be buying a new car? I'd be buying me something permanent for me and my kids. Ain't got to pay no rent. They
That
own
part.
stuff.
Right, Lysanda. Yes.
I would have
Facts.
been
Appreciate it,
investing my
Hercules.
money for real.
She should have
Hercules,
been saving
Hercules.
that money, that bread. She should have had an account, kept
Well,
that.
it ain't gonna be lasting long because them people
No,
finna
it
cut that
sure
stuff
ain't.
out.
That's part of her demise. That's
So let me ask y'all a question if y'all know. Well, do she still live in Atlanta or did she really did move?
she's in Atlanta.
Okay.
Oh no.
She ain't moved nowhere yet.
Because
Mm.
I know that's the thing, like with
Yeah, cause
children and
Jonelle got a house in Atlanta, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
His
what people
mama gave
say.
him a house, so you know she ain't going nowhere because she gonna be scared. Pretty Bree gonna be in there
Oh Lord, Miss Sanders is a mess.
for
Uncle Steve.
real.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey baby.
Miss Sanders don't be caring what she say, D-Ham.
Cause it's the
Listen,
truth.
keep it
I'm
1,000.
like Robert. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, keep it 1,000.
Ooh, child. I
You
totally
heard what
don't
Pretty
think
Bruce,
she's
Miss
buying
D,
those
Pretty
cars.
Bree
I think
said.
she leaves every other year. Um,
Pretty
go ahead,
Pretty
baby.
Pretty Bree said she not gonna mess up nothing Jonelle got going on, cause they ain't stop her blessing.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she ain't stunting that man.
Nah.
She
And
ain't.
she probably just did all that shit to make Bree mad. She probably don't really want that boy.
Yeah, she ain't staying focused with that mess and garbage. But they both are
Mm-mm.
two peas in a pod. So go live your big stepper life. Yes. I gotta step up. I gotta step up. Yeah, you gotta step all right.
Somebody said she's not buying those cars. She's leasing those cars every other year.
Oh boy. Oh, Robert did say that.
Miss D in chat. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good, Bree. Blessings. I'm feeling good. How are you feeling? Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, King. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Look at
I
that, Miss
think she was leasing those cars. Yep.
today.
And someone said she still live in Atlanta. Mm-hmm.
Still in
Yep.
Atlanta.
Maybe she just said that because, you know, what Robert had said, he didn't want to take the baby. The baby, he didn't want the baby to go nowhere. So maybe that's why she was, faking the phone.
Yeah. Miss, we know you. Now you want to have a divorce party. Girl, you're a good man. You sound stupid.
Y'all know Nate finna move to Charlotte, Carolina. Whatever that place is.
South Carolina?
Yep.
Oh.
Really? She gonna be by
Yep.
DM.
Yep. She
DM.
announced it on her panel.
Yo, DM ain't hear that shit. He probably would have went off on me. DM, where you at?
What you say now?
Nate moving in
Mr.
your
Santa
city.
said, Mr. Santa said that the lady over there is moving. And I said, oh damn, she moving by DM.
Oh, well, there it go. There it goes. She want to be my neighbor.
Yeah,
Oh
she
Lord,
Want to be
she
my
yeah.
announced it
neighbor.
on her panel. They about ready. She packing and everything.
Tell Nate let's take a shot for the divorce party.
Oh
Pull up.
Lord.
Oh,
I'm gonna
GM,
take one
don't
for
go
Latrell. She
nowhere
take one
near
for
that
Bree.
baby. Ugh, no way.
You know they going live, going crazy tonight. You know it.
Oh yeah, they probably gonna be hot tonight.
Yeah.
She take one for Bree. I'm gonna take one for my boy Latrell.
Yeah,
Wow.
a little water. Robert. Yay! I'm so happy.
Did y'all hear
Mr.
about that
Troy.
Wells Fargo's bank? Them
Wait a
Wells
minute.
Fargo.
Wait a
What?
minute, Mr. Troy. Thank you for becoming a member.
Mr.
Oh,
Troy
okay.
member.
Yeah.
What's up, my dude? Members,
Yeah.
members.
Thank you.
Anybody who took a who became a member of my platform, you can take it back until I'm ready to start the members only stuff. So y'all take y'all membership back, please.
You
Do
can't
not.
take it back.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can?
Stop the payment.
Yeah.
you can.
Stop the payment. I'm gonna go on my platform. Go on my back office and find out who became members. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
tell you
can.
how to take it back. And whatever, however long you've been a member, I'm gonna reimburse you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do Miss D's on
Um,
today.
yeah.
thank you, Miss Sanders. Said you are crazy, Felicia already live. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
they're about to turn up now.
Oh
They're
my
about to
But they
God.
turn
gonna
Why?
up.
turn you up.
Oh my goodness. Why she
Oh
all
Lord.
involved?
So what the
My
streets about ready to be popping tonight, y'all, on a
They're
Monday
about to
night?
pop. They're about
You
to pop,
already
Miss D.
know.
They should stop that because that girl need to co-parent her baby and let that girl enjoy
Yes.
her daddy.
Yeah.
Cause
unnecessary.
she love her daddy.
I can't
Yeah.
stand it.
Yeah. Don't bring that stuff back together, because it'll hurt that
Right.
baby.
But you know what I believe, Miss
That's
D?
what I'm saying. She is a troublemaker too. That other one.
Miss D, know what I believe?
What?
Robert oldest girl gonna go off in a minute.
You think
Yeah.
so?
I know it.
Yep.
I've been feeling it. I've
Yep.
been feeling it.
Yep. I
What you say,
believe that too, Lathander.
Sandra?
Yeah.
What you say?
Deshoria gonna show out in a minute because her and her daddy back close. And he
Yep.
spoke to his
Yeah.
grandbaby and his daughter
She
today.
might. She might.
She might, I'm telling you.
Yeah. She gonna pop off. She gonna pop.
I
Yeah.
believe you.
About what?
Her daddy.
Sure is.
About what he do?
No, he didn't do
Oh,
anything.
You didn't do anything. She's
It's
saying,
gonna be towards
yeah.
them trolls.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause
This
let me
what
tell you
bothers
something.
me. They
Let me
so
tell you something.
strong. They're
Real quick,
so
Miss
strong.
Lisa. Real quick. Let me tell you something. The bond that I had with my daddy, there is nothing more sacred than a bond with your dad. And I'm speaking from a daughter's point of view. There is nothing more sacred than that. So when she really come into, once they're able to work past everything that they've been through,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she gonna pop loose,
Yeah. Yeah.
and she gonna pop on Bree, and she gonna tell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And,
Wow.
the other specimen, I'm just gonna say that because listen, Stop. You're too
Yeah,
grown.
because after a while she gonna start to feel like enough is enough with her
Yeah.
dad.
Stop already.
Yeah,
Go
cause see, Miss D, they lied and say that girl wasn't dealing with your daddy. See, that's what they mad, cause Robert don't show everything and tell everything. They been dealing. So they may like, Deshara ain't gonna have nothing to do with her daddy. I don't want to do. He can't see the baby. Guess what that man was? Cause he wasn't there when it was first born. But how we know he wasn't there when it was first born?
Right.
And guess what, Lysandra? If he wasn't there, so what? Grandfathers don't have to be there when their grandkid is born. That's the father's
Right.
responsibility. But if they want to be there, they can.
But he was
Right.
there, wasn't he there with that baby? And he just FaceTimed Deshara with the little girl there and say, look at you, auntie. They was on FaceTime and Deshara and the
It's
baby.
Robert has so many beautiful bonding pictures with his child.
With
That's a
both
real
of
man.
them. Yeah.
He has pictures from day one. So they
Yeah.
can think to say what they want. Robert is a real father.
You know why you telling the truth, Miss Lisa? Because he done popped out with some pictures with the baby in the bed. He
Yes, and
playing
the
like he
baby's
sleep and
talking.
everything.
Yes.
He got memories.
So they can
Mhm.
lose that. And that's what I say with her. She should be ashamed of herself that you allowing this behavior to take place when you got a daughter with what are you doing? That's why I said she need to go get herself together because they are controlling her mindset as we speak. What you need t-shirts to be made up for? What are you doing that for?
Right.
She's still narcissistic and she still wants to pour and pull at Robert. And that's all she's doing.
And you see what?
Right.
That daughter, when they get big enough, they gonna find Robert. Cause you see that little girl, she went to Robert. La la, la la,
Oh,
la la.
Yeah, the man is no divorce, final, and y'all still dragging. But like I said, that culprit, she's the reason
yeah,
behind
they're gonna
all
do
this.
that,
And
Lisa.
everybody want to be Hooper Bree nothing. She's a piece of doodle. That's what she is.
And see what
Straight up.
Robert was doing, Miss D and Miss Lisa, showing that baby how to cook. That's what her mama should be doing.
Right.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no
Leave
no
the
no
man
no 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 no
alone.
no no
Enough
no no no
already.
no. Mama can't cook now.
I
Mama
say
can't.
that's what her mama
Yeah.
We
should
not
be
trying to.
doing, but
I'm not
Robert
trying to
showing the
bash
baby how to
now, but
cook.
hey, we gotta keep it in context around here now, Miss Lysandra.
Yeah.
What?
Wait a minute, who can cook, D-Ham?
Huh?
Who can't cook?
The mama.
I didn't
Brianna.
say she
Who
can
you
cook. I say D how should be showing the girls how to cook, like Robert was showing his
Yeah.
daughter. He
Yeah.
been showing them girls how to cook.
Yep.
Yeah, Robert can cook.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know it. But she
Them,
need to be
them,
trying to do stuff like that. See, Robert got to do that. Robert is very
Listen,
smart.
she can't even make basic scrambled eggs, as we see. Now, you can't
that's
make
why I was saying
anything.
we ain't trying to bash, so
Oh, that's
we
funny.
can't bash, but we can't say things like that, Miss Lysandra, because then it'll
Ooh.
turn into a bashing
Lord,
session.
have mercy.
Oh, well, I just said, okay, now I don't think that's bad, and that's my opinion.
I'm just saying she can't cook.
Okay, so
Yeah,
now
I'm
you
just saying
bashing.
them two can't cook.
D
They
Ham,
can't cook.
where you staying? Let me catch a flight.
I don't have no
Oh,
problem with
y'all is a
that.
mess.
Yeah, that's my boy there. I love D Ham.
Oh my
We just
God, Miss
talking. We
Lysandra is
not
funny.
I
really.
just left
That's
off
the
Joshy
real.
page talking to Joshy.
Right.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, me and Joshy talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he got Dream up there. Post, I say, look at Dream, and I said, dog, Joshy, she beautiful and she get big. Joshy, like, yeah, she getting up there, she little Sandra. Yep, yep, yeah.
That's beautiful.
And that lady ain't pregnant, y'all. I'm telling y'all, she forgot to put her stomach on the other night.
Oh my God, look, saying, oh, I'm taking your phone from you.
I'm telling y'all the truth.
Yeah.
Everybody caught that one.
We ain't saying nothing bad. The divorce is over. We can't speak.
Mhm.
They don't want y'all to say certain things. Now we ain't trying to say the girl can't cook, but if somebody say she should be showing the babies how to cook, we like, oh, we gotta stop you right there. We gotta stop you.
Mhm.
Ain't no real cooking going on
I
over there.
already said what I said. I wish her well. She need to go get her some help. She need to go get her
Oh
some
my
help.
God.
That's it.
Hercules said,
Yeah.
who eggs? Hercules said, who eggs? 4 hours,
No,
DM?
no,
4 hours.
she gonna have to do what
Yeah.
she gonna have to do what that girl had to do when Cat Williams asked her what she cooked. I cook a good broccoli.
Right. Right. You can't take a
She
joke
gonna have
like
to cook that
that.
broccoli. You feel me?
Right.
That's
She was
about it.
mad too. That lady was big mad.
Cook a good broccoli. That's about it, y'all.
Miss
She
D,
said,
let me
I got
ask you
7
something.
different kids with 7, they eat 7 different things. That's what he was trying to explain to her.
Miss
And
D,
it's
let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How you think it gonna turn out now with the other half since they divorced now? What they gonna do? How you think it gonna play out with the baby and all that?
You mean Robert and Miss Season?
No, I'm talking about the big stepper and the little girl. Now, how you think they gonna play out? You think they made agreement that he don't want him with his daughter?
Yes. Yes. I think that was agreement. I
Hmm.
think the agreement was about him putting his daughter on the internet with pictures on his page,
Yeah,
doing doing videos with his daughter. Yes, I do believe agreement came in place with that. Yes, I do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get your output on that. I think so too.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
Lux Pearl, I guess Robert is saying that we can't say certain things no more. I think that's what I don't know. I ain't trying to be uh doing
Malicious.
something. Yeah, that that they're trying to say, hey, let's stop. But you're right. They over there dragging the brother now.
All he can do is say what he wanna. Like he say, he can't stop people from talking. He just say he asked
And that's
them.
true.
That's what he
That's true.
said. He say my supporters. That's what he said. Hmm.
Yeah, I
You gotta
agree.
you gotta go listen at his live. And they always get mad because he's so positive. He think positive now. Don't believe Robert won't pop off when he want to pop off now.
Oh, I seen him do it.
Yeah. Yep. And guess who on the top of his line? Miss Season commented, you spoke just like a king. That what she said.
Okay, all right. Okay, I hear you, Miss Season.
Yeah.
what happened?
Miss Season say you spoke it just like a king. Something like that she said on top of that line. She
All
posted it.
right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just trying to respect people's wishes. At the end of the day, I'm not I don't agree with how the other side gonna do.
Yeah.
It look like
They
they
ain't
don't they
never
need
stopped,
content.
D-Ham. They ain't
Yeah,
never
yeah,
stopped.
they need
We
that
And their
we
content.
master
we're
told
but
them to stop.
I feel like we're not really bashing because they bash. This is not bashing. I
Yeah,
feel like
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We
we
just
just
we
have
just speaking
let me
in
say it like
general.
this. We have passion and we speak with
they
passion. And
need that
I can
content.
say that. That's how I felt. Well, but before the line, this is what we were saying, like ways of them doing better or what Robert should do in his life now moving forward.
Yeah, but I'm
And that's
telling
it.
y'all, that
Not no
oldest
badness,
daughter,
because I don't wish no bad on nobody. I mean, we
he
just hope
finna go
that
on
this young
vacation.
lady here will see. But as you see, she's not stopping at no given time. She don't want no help. So she's really hurting, but she's trying to act like we don't know she's hurting. She is. She's hurting big, big
You
time.
could tell she hurt me, Lisa, cause look how cordial she was with Robert when he came and
Yeah,
treating
she's
that
hurting.
baby.
Yeah, she's hurting.
She ain't
And
never act. If she ain't like that man so much, she wouldn't have said nothing.
Girl, she was glad to get next to that man car. I'm telling
Exactly, Miss
y'all.
D. I heard what you
yeah,
said, and
she
everything
loved
you
that
say,
man.
she
But it's
said.
too
She
late
said.
now. It's too late
Hmm.
now.
So
Too
if you
late.
don't like him, why you concerned about what he eating? Oh, you ain't you. I see you
Exactly.
ain't eating healthy and all that. Why you concerned if you don't like him?
Right.
Yeah. And that was the closest she ever got to him in over a year, so that made her feel good.
Yeah,
Sure did. Sure did. Sure did.
yeah.
And what we all this is what we saying, like he still got to learn boundaries when it comes to, even though you're divorced,
Yeah.
he has to be a new person all over in a sense what he's dealing with, and that's all we really
And I
miss.
think he kind of know that, cause you see how he handled that conversation when she was trying to go there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
he
was
was
real quiet. He was soft spoken and
saying
everything.
right,
Yeah.
and he was kind of you could tell he was kind of in a little bit of distress. And I said, Robert, blink your eyes 2 times if you need help. I said that, but
Mm.
All
he
right,
was just
Lux Pearl.
sitting there, and when her finger went in there and the thing, you could tell. That's why he told her to go around the side of the car. But he was uncomfortable.
But
He
but
was.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you though, Lux Pearl. The thing is, they just mad. Like
Yeah.
Robert right now, nobody has to stoop to their level because he got everything he wanted. He wanted the divorce.
That's
He wanted he wanted the co-parenting with his child. He wanted the joint custody. He got everything he wanted. So anything that they're doing is just showing you how mad they are.
it.
And he
Because
got
yeah,
he got both daughters, and he got 3 daughters now,
yeah, they,
baby.
they can't stop a good man. You can't
Exactly.
you know when he said God got him, it took all of you people in
That's
the
right.
chat to stand 10 toes down on truth.
Yeah.
Okay, on truth, on facts. And right now we're seeing the benefit. We're seeing the evidence of how God carried him through this.
That's right.
So they can go over there and clown and act like he's this type of man, but now he's not he's not tied to Brianna no more to where what he does should affect him.
Facts. Yes.
Everything he should do
I
now
agree.
is move forward with his life,
Yeah.
become the good man we know he is, and whatever woman love him. Look, what one person may hate about you, somebody may think is the best thing since sliced bread. So, shoot, you may think you throw something in the trash, somebody done found the treasure. You feel me? So
Yeah, that's
everything that
true
they
over
they
here.
say they don't like about him, Miss Season must love it. So it
Okay,
is what it is.
they need to listen to that artist, young guy. Take heed. That song, take heed.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
Shoot.
I
Take heed.
said, I wish him well, well, well. I saw do with his daughters, his beautiful grandbaby, all of that, all above, just
Right.
grace and peace with him, but the other energy. And that's it. You know what I
There you
mean? So
go.
he's been vindicated all over. She's
Man,
been defeated
there you
all
go.
over. So it's pretty much is done.
Those are all male bashing women over there. That's all they
Yes,
got over there is the Basser brothers.
all they got.
They
Yeah,
don't
that's
want.
all
Yep.
they doing.
They Let me tell you something. I'm not bashing nobody, but they didn't want to talk Brianna out of her marriage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
But
terrible.
you know what, Sanders? I gotta agree with you because when it
yeah,
first started, I said the
Yeah.
same thing.
They talked out of her marriage, Miss D, because she should have
yeah,
still
they
been with
did.
her husband. She wanted to. That's why she went over there and they were eating at that restaurant. They was gonna get back together until
Yeah,
she went on that internet. They had
Now she had too many. She had
decided.
too many devils in her ear.
That's right. They decided to bash that man and tell her about her. They were supposed to been getting back together. I
Yeah,
followed the
yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing.
she's showing up with trench coats with nothing under it and all that stuff, trying to get up people, man. Hey,
She
man,
got
Yeah.
the
she
song.
probably could have
She got
pulled,
a
you know what I mean?
song.
She probably could have pulled a rabbit out the hat. You feel me?
And
Sure.
guess what happened?
Mm.
yeah.
The
When you
internet
when
did it.
you
The
put
internet did it. The internet, she listened to the internet. And
yeah,
Robert
Yeah.
you
never
put
got
these
on here and bashed her. Never.
Woo.
you put these
Lux
people
Pearl,
that
when
you
you
did
when you want
not
your
know
man
in
back, you
your
gotta
marriage.
go on over there without the clothes on under that trench
Yeah,
coat. You may
she
get
put
him
those
back.
people in her
Well, I
business.
don't
You
want
feel me?
mine back, and I ain't going with no tent coat on.
I know that's right.
You better put a fur coat on, Mr. Sandy. You gonna be cookie out there like Genie out there, boy.
I
No,
know
I
that's
ain't.
right.
I ain't putting on nothing. I don't want mine back.
What's that show? Empire?
Yeah,
She ain't no
Genie to put on a fur coat. Oh
cooking
Jesus!
show. Mr. Sand ain't doing
When
no
they got
cooking.
that fur coat on you, that mean watch out, fellas.
Hey,
They right.
y'all seen
They're
that?
right.
Jeannie say she was waiting on Robert divorce to be final.
She
Jeannie was
was.
waiting on Robert divorce to be final, and she see Robert with.
Valentine's
There's
Day, that
two
man put
there's
money on the
two
step.
coats that
He
men need to
brought
be
you
on
up
the
here.
lookout for.
She got
What
down
The
is
there
that?
fur
when she
coat
had on that
and
gold
the
dress.
trench coat. If she got on the fur
Yeah.
coat, you better run. She got on the trench coat, you
She
may
ain't
still
gonna
need
find
to
no
run,
man
but you
like
may
that
be
no
curious
more.
to see what she got underneath that trench coat. But
Yeah.
see, you gotta be careful of those two coats. All right,
Oh,
you gotta be careful. The fur coat means she about to burn something down.
And Miss D, when she see Robert in that gold, and Miss D, know what I
oh
like?
my
Miss
God.
D, know what I like? When he dropped that
What?
baby off, they both had on the same colors.
Oh
And they had
Yeah,
the same color on that Saturday too. The sky blue. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
ain't it?
yeah.
that was cute.
Yeah.
He
Cause you
Yeah,
loves
that
know
was
it.
when he
really
was
cute.
with
He
them, that's how
loves
them
yes,
it.
kids
sir.
used to
He loves
dress.
it. He
Yes,
loves
That's
it.
how they
sir.
used to dress, ain't it, Miss D?
Yep,
Yeah.
just like that.
The whole
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
family.
Whole family.
Yeah, I think that was so cute.
Yeah.
And that's why I said,
Mhm.
wow, we finally have a real black couple on the internet that expressing love, taking care of their kids. Because all the time I thought those were Robert's, or I didn't know. I thought those were Robert's kids until later. I'm like, oh, they not? Okay.
You know what Miss Season said that Robert, that's his job. But she don't worry about it because she know where he coming to.
Right.
No,
Right.
no, no, no. Jeannie don't. She don't know how to garden, so she ain't got a chance. She don't. She don't know. How to, she don't know. How to, she don't know. How to, she don't know how to go out in that garden, work that garden like Miss Season do.
The season know how to
Yeah.
work that garden, baby.
It look like she know how to work that dance floor too, don't it, Miss D?
There
She
you
was
Oh
on
go.
it.
yeah, she can get down. She can get down. Yeah,
She
There
was
you
Miss
she was
go.
Season.
backing it
Yeah,
up
yeah.
on Robert that night, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Miss Season
Yeah,
is a whole vibe.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy that Robert found love. For real, for real. I'm so happy for him.
Yeah.
Miss Season is a whole vibe, baby.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
internet
Shut
sister
that
don't know how to
down.
work
That's
no garden.
already
That
shut
see,
down,
she
honey.
lost her eye
Now,
right
she
there.
don't know how to work no garden. She don't know how to vibe like one Miss Season. She don't know how to do none of that.
Right. She could.
Hey,
She's
Miss
a
Miss D, know what I love about Miss
why
Season?
is her name called Miss Season? Because she's already seasoned.
Miss
There you
Miss
go.
D. And Miss D, y'all know what I love about Miss Season? When
What?
Valentine, she kicked them red bottoms up and told them hoes,
Yeah,
y'all get out the way.
yeah.
Wait,
Look, she
Sandra,
put
but
shit on me.
she sent Jeannie over the edge with that red dress in the stomach.
Oh man.
Yeah.
DM, Hercules told me take your phone.
I know that's the truth.
Crazy. She was like, wait a minute, she got a stomach? She got a red dress on? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get to Robert. No, Robert.
It was them
I'm helping
strawberries,
in that
Miss Lisa. It wasn't that dress.
sister.
It was them strawberries.
That's right,
She
DM was
she
them
lost her mind
strawberries.
about them strawberries.
Those strawberries.
Right. Oh yeah, damn, you're right.
She didn't even bite the whole strawberry. She just took a little piece. She just took a little, just took a little nibble on that strawberry. Boy, she said, let me just nibble it. Let me nibble that strawberry.
And you know what? One thing about Dawn,
You see, Robert wrote that book too.
yeah, that's what I said. I
Oh
said
Jesus!
that
Robert
book,
wrote
baby.
that book.
That
See, you
book.
gotta know how to be a lady in the street.
And matter of fact, I'm finna order mine tonight.
Yeah, Robert
Yeah.
wrote that book.
Miss
She's
White, you
sick.
got it, girl. You know
Listen,
how
she
Miss
trying
White
to
got
act
her
like
man.
she's
She
not
know what it is.
concerned. She is very worried.
You
She's
gotta be
very
a
bothered.
lady in the streets.
But
That's
you
right.
know what, Miss D? Dawn went louder than Dawn told it. Dawn, y'all know Dawn don't lie. So since I'm out here, I'm gonna put it out here. Yeah, you did want it, Robert. That's why you tried to get with Toya, but it ain't work out. You thought you could
Right.
play
Oh yeah,
Toya to get
Dawn
to
cursed
Robert.
her out. She got
Dawn
cursed.
told it.
Yeah.
Dawn
Wow.
told it.
Yeah, Dawn
Yeah,
cursed her out real bad.
we know what it was.
Yeah.
We know what it was. She over
Yeah,
there done had a whole conniption.
Dawn raffled on
She done had a whole breakdown.
Yes, she did. She
Lord
had a
have mercy.
serious breakdown.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. She
Somebody
had a
should have called
whole meltdown.
911 to do a welfare check on her and make sure she was all right.
And
Cause something not
what
something
got
not
me,
right.
DM, when she said my Robert was trying, y'all didn't see upper lie about that neck.
There you go.
I never want
Yeah,
to make fun
there you
of
go,
no
Robert
Muslim.
Jennings.
There you go, Robert. That's what it is.
She put herself
What
there.
That's
Robert
exactly
said?
what it is.
What she
Yeah.
say?
Robert said, "A lady in the street, but in a freak in the sheets." There you go, big dog.
You go,
Yeah.
Robert.
Yes, Lord.
But
And
DM,
anybody
did you
should
hear
know
her
that.
say? Did y'all hear her say Robert wanted to steal her brother's chains because he is fake?
Girl, when I heard
It's
that, I was
fake.
weak.
You
That
heard that,
girl
Miss
is
D?
a
Gene
Yes,
said
I
that.
nutcase.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did she say that, Miss D?
Uh-huh.
She's a nutcase.
Yeah.
Big time.
But ain't gonna go up there and tell my son he need to take care of them children while he up there jumping downstairs. He got all them bedrooms. To put out there, them people was homeless.
Mind you, it's his house. He can do what he wants. They just too involved. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
she put that room out about that lady was homeless. That was
Right.
embarrassing. And she ain't come back and apologize yet, did she?
Shit.
You,
Yeah,
you, you really think
that was
she will?
terrible. That was terrible for her to put that rumor out there like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Don't do nobody like that. And even if it's
I
true,
would have
that's
went to
that
her
woman's
and doxed
business.
her behind Rat did about
Yeah, and if she was, that's nothing to pick at. That's nothing to pick at no
That's
one
her
about.
business. That's her business. She could tell it if she wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
but
gonna
that's why I
Yeah.
say Robert's daughter gonna go off soon. Watch her
This is gonna
tell you.
probably be going on to 2030.
Oh
But
Lord, I
no,
hope not.
I'm into that lady who in the hell I married. That lady, I listened to that thing almost all night last night.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick of her too.
You hear me, D?
Yeah, I'm all tired of her now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she got over on everybody. She
I'm talking
got
about
over
that
on
new lady
everybody.
that talking about she married that man. They have all that money and all
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sick of her.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even talk about her crazy. She a
Oh,
nutcase.
she crazy?
No, listen.
Something wrong with her.
Being
Shit.
in your house, you don't know. You
Something
crazy.
wrong with her. If she missed all them goddamn red flags back to back, back to back.
What's wrong with
Oh
you?
yeah, that's right, Miss D. Ain't it? Because there was a lot of red flags, wasn't it?
Too many.
Yes, it was.
They was going beep beep
I'm
beep beep
Oh,
still
beep
waiting
beep
on to
beep
figure
beep.
out who was at the wedding. The wedding.
We
Somebody figure
never
that out
went
yet?
up in here.
No,
Was it a real
Deanna.
wedding?
It might be hard to figure it out, Deanna.
Yeah.
It wasn't a real wedding.
The
All of
only
these
one
people
that had
popping
the
up
wedding was
married. You don't know how they got married. I ain't never seen nothing like that in
but
my
that
life.
was drunk COVID, and you know drunk COVID you couldn't get married. They wasn't signing off on that.
oh
Drunk
yeah, I was
COVID.
going.
There wasn't no weddings being. A lot of people was trying to get married. That wasn't happening.
I'm finna drop down and
I
listen at
know
the
in New
line because I'm
York
finna
they
crank
wasn't
up my
letting that
car,
happen.
y'all.
I'm about to drop down too, D.
I'm finna drop down
I
and
love
listen.
y'all.
I love y'all.
All
Hey,
right.
I love you
everybody,
too.
did everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app? Let's get the numbers up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. If you have not liked Miss D's podcast for today, please go out and hit that like button and come back in and hit the cash app on your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, DM. I love you too.
Y'all new to the channel, please subscribe. Please subscribe. We had fun. I had fun with y'all today.
I
Oh
had fun
man.
too.
Oh man. Had a lot of laughs.
We always do.
Yes, yes, this was a good one. We
Yeah.
Thank
deserved
you.
it.
Thank you
We
to all
deserved
the
it.
men that's been showing love. Hercules Brown, DDTV, Robert Jennings, uh, Big Cheese came through. Who else? What other men did I miss, Miss D?
Shan.
You miss Robert, you
Mr.
miss
Troy. Mr. Troy came through.
yeah,
Yeah.
and he became a
Um,
member too.
yeah, thank you, Mr. Troy. Thank you, Big Cheese. Thank you, Hercules.
Cheese. Yeah.
Um, thank you. It was somebody else that I came in. I'm forgetting already.
I
But
think the guy
all
Robert.
Yeah. Robert.
Robert Jennings. Okay.
Yeah. Robert.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the men that's been showing love and support to Miss D channel. We appreciate that big time, big
Yep.
time.
We
All
got
right,
a ball over here.
Nina,
Yes.
you ain't got to worry about the shot. I'm sure it was just a joke. I'm sure
Thank
Nasty
you,
ain't gonna
Hercules.
she ain't gonna take no shot with D Ham. You already know how that may go. Ain't no shot gonna be getting taken. I'm sure.
And
Yeah, that was just a
sorry for
joke.
the two uninvited guests.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was just a joke. D-Ham said that for a joke. D-Ham know that
yeah,
ain't gonna happen.
yeah. It ain't happening. But
Yeah.
y'all know what it is. Trying to be
D-Ham,
peaceful.
y'all open panel tomorrow. Mr. Walker coming up tomorrow, so anybody
Oh,
can
oh,
join the
you
panel.
okay? You got a panel tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to be peaceful, but we'll see how it go.
D-Ham
I'm trying to tell you now.
You already know how's it gonna go.
Them hurt women over there. Truth in the City. What's up, my girl? I didn't know she was in the building.
Yes, he came through.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Joanne, for coming up and clearing that air on everything. Thank you, Miss White, for all of your important the way that you break stuff down to us. We appreciate that, girl. And
Thank you so much for the panel, Miss White, Joanne,
yeah,
Lisa, Lysandra, D-Ham,
Lisa,
Big
Lysandra,
T. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate
yeah,
y'all.
appreciate y'all. Brittany, we appreciate you, girl. Gloria Dent. Let me see what's popping in these streets. I may have to do a quick pop-up live on my own. I don't know. Let me see what's
Which one you
happening.
going to, uncut or
Probably uncut. I'm still trying to get my monetization back right with my other page at first.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
yeah, I know how it go. I didn't even. I should have took care of it while I was home, but I didn't. But
Yeah.
all right, y'all. I love y'all. Y'all be
All
blessed.
right, then. I'll see you
Okay.
tomorrow.
See.
love you.
Yep, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Now, ladies, before I get off, tomorrow I'm going to the post office. I'm taking the application down there. Everything go good. I get my post office keys tomorrow. And then tomorrow Tuesday. So, for everybody to inbox me for the cups, y'all can start sending it in Thursday, like when I do my live Thursday. For everybody that did already put in for the cups that they order. Because I have people already put in on the back end. So first come, first serve. And I did get a lot of people like them on my post. And I want to say thank everyone that supported me with my lip gloss. I love you guys. Thank you guys so, so much. I am waiting for a second shipment for the lip gloss to come in. And I'm also putting in for the glasses. So once I put in for them and get them back, I will let you ladies know. I already got some orders for those. So I love all of y'all that support me, and I thank y'all so much. I really, really do. I love all of y'all that really support me for the little things that I'm trying to do. I really appreciate y'all so much. That makes me feel so good. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate that. So
All right, Miss G.
yes, no problem. And open panel tomorrow, y'all, when Mr. Walker comes on. So anybody want to come up tomorrow, ask some questions, it will be open panel. But make sure if you do want to come up, be on time in the chat. Because y'all know he does not he don't be on a panel for a long, long time. So anybody want to ask him any questions, you may come up on the panel. And you definitely can ask some questions tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll have another fun day tomorrow, guys. Because I really enjoyed today.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a great live, Miss G. You out
Yep,
there,
yep.
you gotta keep going.
Yeah. I'm
I've
trying to do
been
the best I
talking and been
can.
on mute the whole dang on time.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
I was looking, I was like, where did he jump in? I was looking for this.
I've been talking to my phone, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. I
All
did.
right.
It's been rough, y'all, trying to get the post office box, get this, get that together. But
Yeah.
I've been making it work. I've been making it work, you know. And I thank God for everything, you know.
Yes.
Even the little milestones that I've been taking and stuff like that. And then when I try to do one thing, maybe I don't have enough of that, but God's still making a way for me,
That's
you
right.
know. So yeah. And I
birthday.
appreciate all the support and everything from everybody that supported me. I appreciate y'all so much.
You're welcome.
Love you, D.
I
Love you.
love you too.
Love you, Miss Joanne. We had fun
Love you
today.
too, Miss Lisa.
Yes, honey.
Yeah.
We gotta keep it going. This is fun.
Yeah.
That cheese boy. Whoo, child.
She's going to go
Yeah.
live tonight.
I love cheese. Oh, he
And I'm
going
gonna
live
get, I'm gonna get off and get myself together. So I think, well, Dehan probably go live first, then Cheese probably go live. But sometimes Cheese go live like a little later.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sometimes I miss Cheese live because I do be sleep. Because I be tired sometimes when I do get off my live. I be drained. And
Yeah.
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 I just, oh my God, I crash. When I say I crash, I crash.
Yeah. We need that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
All right. So looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay, ladies.
All right. I'll talk to you later, D.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay, good night, chat. I appreciate y'all. It is now 7:42 my time. I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. I appreciate everybody, everybody. So I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place. And I said open panel. So if you want to come up and ask some questions tomorrow, be on time in the chat because he did not stay on live long because he is a busy man. He does do a lot of things. So if anybody want to come up and ask some questions tomorrow, you are welcome. Good night, Brittany. Good night, good night. So good night to everybody. See you, Kim Lee. It was a great live as usual. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 2 people that became a member of my channel. I want to say shout out to Tiffany and shout out to Mr. Troy. I appreciate you so much. Shout out to Hercules for the super stickers. I think he gave me like 5 or 6 today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. And thank you to Miss Lisa for her super sticker today too. So I love you guys. Hey Pam, I got your inbox with the gloss, and I got your cup put away too. So yes. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. You all guys be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Protect your peace. I love you guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace and love.